Ugh. Fucking hell. Why is the thing not working? Hold up. No. You guys can hear me, right? Man, this is working 5 seconds ago, if you believe it or not. Give me 1 sec. I gotta go look at reactive. Reactive's being a real bitch right now. This is... Okay. So, I'm supposed to have a different sprite right now. Can't hear you. Yep, we can hear you. Not a good start, buddy. Listen, I'm trying. Crashed then ad for me. What is going on? Jake, get your ass in here.
What?
Jake, I can't move. Oh, I can move now.
Hey, you just needed me.
Yeah, you just
I
needed...
gave you the power.
Yeah, I needed your frames.
Hey, what's up, big man?
You're real. You're real
I am
now.
real. How's it going, big boy?
We cast a spell on you. You are no longer puppet.
Yeah, man, it feels good. I've got fucking legs for once in my life.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah?
If I move this table out of the way, are you gonna have legs down there?
Don't. Let me just pretend.
Okay. Hey, if you want to pretend, that's fine.
Yeah, just let me pretend, please, God.
What do you think of the table?
It looks plush, dog.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. I think
I kind of want to lay down on it a little bit.
they're gonna be kind of mad.
Why?
Well, you know how this is supposed to be like a Thanksgiving kind of deal, right? The round table, we eat on it.
Yeah, we couldn't afford the food. It wasn't in the budget.
Yeah. Like I thought about swinging by like Wendy's, but I ran out of time.
Well, Chiro would have stolen it, so
true.
Kind of a just no food. Sorry.
Tonight's gonna be something special, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be a real it's gonna be real fuck.
So yeah, for those of you who don't know, we're gonna have like a total of 9 fucking people in here, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot.
Yeah, chaos is gonna fucking reign. That much.
It's gonna be real good.
Yeah. Before that though, we're gonna go ahead and do the art weekly bounty.
Yeah, we're gonna bounty this shit up.
And we would have it such that everybody would be in here, but one, that would be heinous to try and get through everything. I think I don't know if we can keep everybody shut up for enough time to get through in a timely manner.
Yeah, they'll be in here in a little while. Don't worry about it.
And for two, this week there's some heartfelt messages, so I think it only makes sense to
have a little private, you know.
Yeah, a little sidebar before we get to the meat and potatoes. Plus, we started 2 hours earlier today, so you know, fuck it. I get to do what I want because I started.
True. This is our world.
This is mine.
It's his, and I'm here.
You are here. Actually, real quick, Jake, I just realized something. I probably need to like scoot you to the other side of the table for a second to get you out of the way of the TV.
Oh yeah.
Let me just slide this way.
Oh, and I'm walking over here.
Transform. Flip horizontal. There you go.
And I'm flipped.
Yeah. See, that looked pretty seamless too. As much as I can do in OBS. All right. So, usually I would just do it in order of like what is in my fucking folder. But this week we're going to do it in order of when it was submitted. So, let me go ahead and get the TV on here. Grab the fucking remote. Click, click. There we go. The TV is a little smaller. So just keep that in mind. If you want to see any of these images in better quality, you can always check the weekly bounty tab.
Yeah, join the Discord, Smiles.
Yeah, that.
You won't do it. Somebody's got it.
Yeah, I fucking never do it, don't I? All right. Let's see here. So this one is submission from the good lad Rock. The message he has here is the many very real and iconic Humanotos of the Humoverse who were definitely not made up for this prompt, such as poorly drawn Humanoto, green robot thing Humanoto, hyper-realistic Lego Humanoto, stick figure Humanoto, sketched Humanoto, and lastly, Lanny Noto. And, you know, let's just get a little bit of each one here, you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Don Noto.
Don Noto is I think this one is incredibly cursed.
Also, yeah, did you read the prompt out loud?
Ah, yes, reading the
I'll
prompt out
do it.
loud. Go for it.
70 days of bounty and 20 creator spotlights later, we come to a special prompt. Draw our main man, Humo any way you want, with whoever you want, with as many teeth as you want. Do keep the basic rules in mind, though. As a special bonus, because of this creator event, our boy probably won't be doing much talking. With your submission, type out a blurb about how Humo makes you feel or anything you'd want to let him know. Bonus if you can get him choked up.
Yeah, and given some of these fucking paragraphs I see, I'm assuming that last part is something you guys were fishing for. So
Yeah.
we'll see how that goes down. You're probably gonna get sappy Noto at the very least, and you didn't even have to get me drunk this time.
Yeah, we love to see it.
Yeah, I know you fucking do. Thank you very much for the submission, Rock. I like seeing you throw in your little submissions here. It's very cool each week. Like last week when we had fucking Dawn biting the table, looking at the French fly. All right. Next submission we have is from Wearisome. We got the motherfucking Humo bot, baby.
Fuck yes, it goes hard.
Our resident Transformer head has turned me into a marketable toy.
It's so cool.
It is pretty cool. It's got a good color scheme too. I feel like I'm like Xbox. You know what I mean?
Xbox on.
Blows up your house.
Fuck!
Thank you very much for the submission, Weary. Next up, we have a submission from Oats.
Oats the goats.
Oats the goats. Let me get that up on screen real quick. Oh, where is it? I had it here just 10 seconds ago. Shut up! It's right here. I found it. So we got the good old Humo and the Oats himself right there as well. And the message.
Soy Jack pointing.
Yo, look! Minding business. I think that's cool. That's how some of you motherfuckers look at me.
Oh.
Alright, and then we have a message tied to this one. If it were not for the Humo, I would be considerably less rotted and more boring. Furthermore, I probably wouldn't have restarted my YouTube channel and started the projects I'm in the middle of, Bad Apple and Columbo Mod. And most importantly, I wouldn't have met some of the people who have become my friends in current days. I thank you, Big Boss. Well, thank you, Oats. It's good to have you around, bubby. It's, you know, this is a creative Discord, so it's good to see people doing the creative part of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the submission. Next up, we got the man with the big iron on his hip, Iron Will.
True.
And this is one that some people have likely seen before. It is some art he did relating to how much is like documented about that in the Discord at this point.
People, they have their own Discord for it now.
Right.
And they intentionally don't want us to talk too much about it for your benefit.
Right. Essentially, yeah, go for it.
This is art for the RPG Maker game that is being made based on server lore.
So hopefully whenever that comes out, obviously your boy's gonna play it, but maybe it'll be like the drop point for new people to the server to figure out what the fuck's even going on.
Yeah, no kidding.
And there's two submissions here. I'll throw up the other one here as well, and then we'll flash back to this one because this one's a little bit of a funny. Anybody who's been around in the YouTube chat long enough knows that Automod likes to fuck people over and just ban their messages for whatever reason. So, you know, a little bit of
if you ever wanted to see Automod as a hot anime girl, there you go, dude.
Yeah. They done feminized the goddamn Automod. What is the world coming to? Now, this one also comes with a message, which we will read out now. Sap time. First and foremost, I want to thank you for all the endless entertainment you provide both in and off stream. How your streams make getting through the slog of some days much easier. Secondly, for harboring such a fantastic and healthy community that is so incredibly supportive to new and veteran artists / creatives alike. Because of this place, I got to meet such incredible people and amazing talent that deserve their own thanks for all the kindness and encouragement I and others like myself have received. Thirdly, and most importantly, thank you for just being unabashedly you. You and this community helped me to overcome fears and insecurities that held me back from being a more honest version of myself. For that, I will be forever grateful. It has been an honor and privilege to be a part of this community, and more importantly, call you my friend. I can't wait to see what heights I know you'll reach.
Oh, yeah. Aw.
Hand on the heart. Thanks, Bubby. I appreciate having you around, Iron. You're fun to talk to. You ought to know that by now, given how we like just chat at night many times and just have a good time. So I can always lay into you later. Guys are gonna make me feel all warm and fuzzy. Except Jake. Jake's about to make me fucking 180. Thank you very much, Iron, for the kind words and obviously the art that you contribute to everything here. And just, being you as well, baby. Next submission we have is from that guy right there. Points over my shoulder.
Hey, what's up? It's me.
Hey. we got the Humo Nodo as the fucking android, baby.
Android 17 Nodo.
Someone turn Humo into an android. I can't believe it. Who would do this? When you posted this, didn't I say something that I can't say on stream?
Yeah, no, you said a really funny thing that I'm not allowed to repeat on stream because it would get your channel banned.
It was funny though, right?
Oh, it was fucking. I fucking guffawed very heartily.
Yeah. So this came forth because we were talking about, you were playing Sparking, right? And we were just talking about what villains everybody would be.
Yeah.
And you were just Android 17. So
I didn't even have to think about it either. I think I just busted it out.
Yeah, you didn't take long on that. I'm glad I didn't get fucking dick nuts, someone who was shown in one episode or something.
I mean, hey, Android 17's cool.
Oh yeah, I like Android 17.
He gets a whole ass arc and he gets a wife and kids and shit.
Yeah, he he wins. He just generally wins. Yeah. He even does cool shit in the Tournament of Power too.
He wins the Tournament of Power.
Yeah. So A17 stay fucking winning, dog.
Yeah, dog, that's what I'm saying.
Oh boy. It's good shit, dog. It's good shit.
Thank you.
Alright. Next up, and this one's gonna be a lengthy one. We got our boy Hayes throwing in his submission here. And what a fucking submission it is. Look at this shit. I look cool as fuck.
Yeah, you're swagged the fuck out right now, bro.
All right, here we go. Buckle in, fellas, because this is a bit of a blurb here. All right, Humo, lock in. You changed my life, man. There's no other good way to say it. This might be a bit personal, but in all honesty, Humo, I was a loser, a shut-in, a null. There wasn't anyone I talked to, and I felt no need to talk to people. When I joined the server, I did so on a whim. Maybe for the occasional post or two, maybe to discuss something briefly, and eventually leave and forget about. But I didn't. And the only explanation I have for that is you. You may not remember this, and I know I've told this to people before, but on the first stream I was on, we talked. It was your first time streaming after finishing Wani. I mentioned I had created a Wani X Deltarune crossover meme, and you recognized it and brought it up on stream. You told me you thought it was funny and was happy it's something I'd created. I don't think you know just how much doing that affected me. For the first time in a long time, I felt seen and appreciated. I felt like I was worth something, like I could create, like I had a reason to try. Somebody like me, even if it was just through a stupid meme made in a few minutes. And so I did. I created more. I made people laugh. I realized I had a purpose, maybe even a talent, and I continued. I got better. Eventually, I decided to try something else. I kept going. You've affected me in my real life too, funnily enough. I started going out again. I have a friend group of people I talk to, I make art, and talk about it, and eventually share it with the server. As goofy as it is, I find joy in it, and I owe it to you. I'm still here. I'm still talking to people, joining VCs, making connections I'd never had, and experiencing things I never knew I wanted to experience. You've helped me in more ways than I could ever ask for, Humo, both directly and indirectly. You've helped me start back on track I never realized I'd gone off of, and I can never truly give you enough thanks for that. I'll try, though. Thanks, Humo. Hayes. Bubby. Come here. Big old virtual hug, man. Of course I remember fucking talking about the Deltarune Wani shit, brother. This shit was fun. we're gonna get you on one of these fucking spotlights one of these days, and we can definitely talk more about all that too. But yeah, it's always a good time to have you around, man. And I'm pretty sure I speak for everybody. We love seeing your shit in the server.
Oh, 100%.
So
Every time I see a Hayes post, it's like, oh, that's
it
heat.
instantly brightens some shit up, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm glad this place could be a positive influence for you, man. That's all I kind of ever want with this place at this point, you know? Just have everybody thriving and shit, which, you know, seems to be a very common occurrence, which I'm glad for. But yeah, Bubby. We'll see about maybe next month trying to get you on for something. I want to talk with you. I want to pick your brain a little bit. Also, at the end, you say sorry for the rant. Had a lot to say, as if you need to apologize, dude.
Yeah,
Come
dog.
on.
Like, what? we gave you permission to
You had free fucking reign, brother. You were good. Thank you very much for the submission, man. All right. Moving on to the next submission here. We've got Eyes of Obsidian. And their submission.
This piece rocks.
This really fucking rocks. It reminds me of the Steam profile that you can get from Wani.
Yeah.
And I love the shit out of that one. I think I have that as my Steam profile right now, actually. Very fucking good.
That's really good.
Now, let's take a look at the message here.
Yeah, there's also a message with it.
Mm-hmm. You're going to notice a lot of these are going to have a message to them as well, so...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, time to get emotional, Humo. I've not been here long, but it's been a nonstop fun since I joined. A while back, heck, even now, I had so much happening to me, from being emotionally broken and confused to issues with my family, and I remember one Wednesday a few weeks back, I randomly decided to watch your streams for Wani and Snoot, then one or two for None in the Chamber and Punch Drunk, and I was happy as hell to see people so invested in something like I was. Then, after amping myself up a bit, I joined the server, shared my art for the first time, got a ton of positivity and help, and I felt good. Then, on a particularly rough day, I watched the Halloween Spotlight since I missed it, and hearing you compliment my work and seeing others liking it as well made me feel like I could actually follow my passion, and what I love doing, even one step at a time. So, all my recent improvement, the chances I've gotten, all the happy memories I already have here, I have you, Humo, and this community that you've built to thank for it. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
I hear you wavering a little bit, bub.
I'm at the grinner table right now, dog.
You're at the happy boy table.
I'm at the smiley table. Thank you very much for the kind words. Yeah, I like seeing your art. I mean, when we got the fucking art up on screen here, we were saying, yeah, this is some good shit. So, seeing your art...
I mean, your art's always good.
Exactly.
It's always good. Consistently. So,
consistently cooking, dog. It's good shit. Like people, I think that's one thing that I've tried to make very apparent whenever I talk about like the creatives in the server. Like, everybody's allowed to create. Nobody's gonna sit here and like judge you for anything. Like, if anything, you're gonna have people sitting there who are like, hey, that's some good shit. If you ever want any help, just like hit me up. And people will, I think, like, fuck, there was I remember this one night I was sitting in with like Smoka and like Wax, and Smoka was like, I'm a little out of practice, Wax. Can you like help me just like run through my own art piece to figure out like what I was doing right? And they just sat there and talked shop for like an hour straight, and I was just sitting there like, interesting. I understand all of this, I say, nodding along. But I mean, fuck, I don't draw or anything. I don't do art. I got this fucking churro piece that I made hanging up on the wall next to me. Like,
and it was good, so shut up.
I didn't say it was bad.
Yeah, but you're like, I don't do art. You know, you do one piece and that you're an artist, baby.
The one piece?
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm glad that you've had a good time here though, as it's nice to see everybody coming along and being able to find their place in the server. And I hope you can make many more fond memories here. Thank you very much for the submission. Now, next up, we got a submission from Artiv.
Yeah, our boy Ardiv.
Our boy Ardiv.
Local Mia fanatic.
Local Mia fanatic. I do sit like this.
Funny.
I'm actually kind of sitting like this right now.
I sit like that when I'm in public spaces.
Me as I click delete message on your long paragraph disagreeing with me on my post. You guys are lucky I haven't gotten to the point where I'm just smacking nuts and deleting messages.
I'm waiting for the day. It's going to be really
The
good.
most I get is like timing cars out for like a minute. Ugh. All right. Good old message on this one too. Here we go. My message is probably going to be a repeat, but I'm posting it anyway. I want to thank you for opening my eyes to this side of the Snoot game / Wani community, Humo. Back before the server was created, I remember being actually impressed with how chat was staying civil while talking about Snoot game and Wani. It was a stark contrast to certain Snoot discords I've been in, which was the human equivalent of chimpanzees screaming and flinging shit at each other. Your streams and everyone who were in the chat during those times got me back into this fandom, long after I wrote it off as being one of those communities. Many months later, I'm in a Discord server where I look forward to log into. I got back into drawing and practicing. I'm reading stories / fanfictions written by countless talented authors. I'm working on a project I never thought would see the light of day. If someone told me 3 to 4 years ago that I would do any of those things today, I would have laughed it off. I don't know why I was so close-minded back then. It's a bit disjointed, sleep-deprived rambling, but I'm glad I found your channel. Otherwise, my life would have been a lot more duller. Image doesn't have anything to do with the message. I don't have enough time in the day to do something proper, so I apologize for this shitty drawing over me. Nah, it's good, dog.
It's really funny.
I like this shit. I don't know if you've noticed, I like all things that are made. They're very fun. And, you know, look, you might be the verbal punching bag because you love Mia, but, like, I think I've made it clear I do enjoy having you around, Ardiv. You know? It's cool whenever I'm seeing you interact and everything, and maybe being a little fucking crazy sometimes. You are you're a gilded fool, dog. You've been here since, like, day one.
True. Not even I'm a gilded fool.
Actually, I've said this before, you were the first person in the server.
Yeah, he was numero uno, baby.
He was number one. So, you know, one day I'll get you that Snoot fiction stream, brother. One day I'll get on that shit and you will be rejoicing.
He's still waiting.
I know he's still waiting. There's a lot of people still waiting for shit. Thank you very much, Ardiv. I appreciate the good words. Oh, here we go. Next up, we got Ken on deck here.
Yes.
And
also known as Commander Ken.
It isn't finished, but you can see the vision.
You can see the vision.
You can see the vision.
Good.
If only I had this physique. Maybe one day.
Start pumping.
Okay, I'll go pump right now. I'll be back.
No.
Okay, I'll do it later.
Ass back here.
All right.
Dark side grabbing Superman's cape.
You love that thing.
It's a really funny image.
It is pretty fucking good. All right, let's read the message tied with this one. This isn't done. Not by a long shot. Had some real life obligations to take care of this week, but also wanted to add a little word expressing my thanks to the big man. Never really went around posting my creative endeavors in online spaces like I have since joining this Discord. But lately I've been feeling much more confident in myself, especially my writing. And that's thanks to Humo and friends. So thank you, and expect more from me. I just cook very slowly. Like a crock pot, if you will. Brother, puts my hand on your shoulder. You take all the time you need. If there's one thing, especially I understand, is that sometimes it takes some time to get some peak shit out. So everybody here will be waiting at the grinner table, rubbing their hands hungrily for whatever you cook up.
It's true. It's true.
It's very true. I think, what was it? The submission you had for the, and I apologize to all the writing bros out there. One day I'll get to the writing submissions. I promise. Don't say that. Even if like I have to like fuck something up at some point, I'll do it. I'll catch up.
24-hour stream.
Maybe. But like you had a submission and it was a really good one. The one with the I believe it was going to the shed and then having Solly like blow somebody's fucking head off with a dodgeball. That was some good shit, and I look forward to the rest of the writings you're gonna do with your characters, man. Smile. Thank you very much for the submission. Next up, we have one from SWAT Cats. Let me go ahead and pop that up onto the screen.
It's real Noto, but he Gator.
I'm Gator. I love coding. I love coding when coding isn't kicking me in my fucking testicles, dog. Which is only like half the time. Ugh, very good. I do like this. You've gotten my long ass hair. That much is very true.
And the glasses.
Yeah, and the glasses. I do have glasses. You can remember that if you watch the fucking Chicken Nuggy stream.
Yeah, go watch the Nuggy stream.
Go watch the Luca stream. Smiles.
Smiles.
All right. We have a message for this one as well. Hey, Humo. Thought I'd give the weekly bounties for art a try. I think kind of suck. I'll leave that up to you and others. Simply, it is you as a baryonyx. Dog, this is perfectly fine.
Rocks, actually.
Don't be down on yourself. It's good. Sorry for my shit handwriting. Your shirt says, I love coding. With you saying freak at someone. Who knows? Probably Jake. Anyway, I want to say thank you. None of this would exist, and none of us would be here without you. So thank you. Before I found you and your community, I was lost in a world of mindless scrolling. Broken up by going back and forth trips to work. I was drifting through life, just kind of waiting to die. One day, as I was mindlessly scrolling, I stumbled onto an animation of a gator in a wheelchair standing up with all her might to dance with her boyfriend. I looked it up, and you happened to be the first or the second suggestion. I marathoned your Wani and Snoot streams, and then joined a few live streams. I joined the Discord on a whim, thinking it would be nice to know when you were or weren't going live, and thinking the Discord would be quiet. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, dog. It's always popping off in here. When I joined, I just kept my head down and to myself. That didn't work out, and I'm glad it didn't. As I kept my head down, a guy named Reed eventually started dragging me around and then to places. That's why I got to meet a few cool people. Cool people like Iggy, Morwin, Sarge, Schmoopy, Jake, Blue, Cars, and Cocainer, as well as a lot of others. Sorry if I forgot your name. I truly met a lot of you. There's, looks at the fucking amount of people, like over 300 people in this Discord, dog.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking people.
Don't worry, you ain't got to list everybody. So in the time of self-isolation, started reaching out to make sure that I was okay. It just shows how much this community cares for those with it. So thank you, Humo, and thank you all. Well, SWAT, we're glad to have you around, bubby.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I know I've talked to you during the streams about like some of the gun stuff before, and it's always cool to be able to talk about that without having to get into like the more just like ridiculous side of that kind of conversation. Smiles. You were pleasant to talk to, brother, and I'm glad to have you around.
Yes, very much so.
So thank you very much for the submission, and hopefully you have a good time here for as long as you can. All right. Next submission we got from our boy Joe Bama.
Jandis
Draws, baby. We've got two versions of this.
Jandis Draws.
We've got version 1. And then we've got the evil version, version 2.
The funnier version.
The version that makes me seethe a little bit.
He's got Mia. He's looking at Mia.
Art of cheering, calling me Miss the fucking Mia enjoyer right now. Ugh. Let's go ahead and take a look at the message for this one. You look lonely. I can fix that. I also want to throw in my hat in the ring. I never have been to a Discord that has been so welcoming as you and the community in it. I was planning to be some artist who just posts their shit on random servers and occasionally on Reddit until I ran into you guys. Everything about it inspired to start showing it off, and people have been liking it. You, Humo, and the people have not only inspired me, but driven me to improve towards my talent, and I am so forever grateful for it. Also, the apple was always a pepper. You guys and your fucking apple. That's gonna follow me to the end of goddamn time.
Oh, brother, you should have never said shit.
I
Your apple, your fucking Pop Tarts, your fucking cereal. I
Yeah.
got it all locked away
God
in the fucking money
forbid, God
changer.
forbid I am open. God forbid.
Should have locked it away, dog. It's
No.
not.
I'm too genuine. You know this.
I'm gonna remember it till the end of fucking time, bro.
The fucking prompt, like a goddamn Telltale game, the prompt popped up at the top right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on my deathbed, and I'm not gonna say like poignant final words to my children.
How's that apple, bitch?
I'm just gonna grab them by their fucking collar, drag them down, and say, "Make fun of Humo for his Pop Tart take."
Ask Humo about the Pop Tarts.
Yeah, and then flatline right there.
And then they're gonna come to me and be like, Humo, what is Pop Tart? I'm gonna be like, fuck
God damn it!
And that'll be when I die. That'll be when I flatline.
The mystery fucking goes forever unsolved.
The trail goes cold.
Holy fuck! No, they'd have your streams. It's fine.
True. If YouTube doesn't self-implode for some reason.
Nah, that shit's getting sent to outer space for the aliens.
Yeah, the aliens are gonna see that shit.
Yeah, they're gonna hear.
What a
all the
sad
bullshit.
representation of humanity.
Nah, man, they gotta see me.
Okay.
What?
Fucking full of yourself.
Hey, somebody's gotta be.
Back to my boy Joe here. I don't think it's much of a exaggeration here to say that you are definitely one of the prolific artists in the server, man. Everybody always loves whatever you make, especially since you do it in like a more traditional medium. It contrasts very nicely with the digital artists and everything. Not to say that the digital artists don't fucking pop off. Obviously, I have a lot of love for them, but it's nice to see people doing traditional art as well. And you are definitely honing your craft, brother.
He's the fucking jack of all trades, man.
For fucking sure. I look forward to seeing everything you cook, and I hope that you continue to cook. Thank you very much for your submission, even if I had to look at Mia. All right. We have one more submission for now, and that would be from the lad himself, Kev.
Kevin.
And this one makes me sit at the fucking grinner table for sure.
This one's big grinner table energy.
This one's big grinner table.
Yeah.
So, a little bit of background for this one. You may know, if you've been around here for long enough, that I did a drunk stream a couple weeks back where we played fucking Crab Game. And I had made a bet that during the duration of that stream, I would not be mean to Lanny. And there were doubters, you see. They said his ass will never be nice.
I was not one of them.
You didn't bet at all.
Well, that doesn't change what I said.
So, in like the mod chat, we had a running tally of people's bets as to when they thought how long into the stream it would take before I yell at him or say something mean. And Vice and Kev both said, if you win this bet, if you're not mean up to this time, you get one free request. And if I was mean, Lanny would get the free request. I was a fucking angel. I was so nice. I was the winner table for sure, dog. And so I asked Kev, I'm like, hey, at the time, I was like, can I get Shiro and me at the diner? Like at a diner having like burgers or something, right? Very nice. Just like a little simple thing. And then I realized, you know what? I'm allowed to be a little greedy. Put in my boys in there. So we've got Blue and his OC next to me. We've got, obviously, Jake across the table. And we've got Lan Quixote.
Lan Quixote!
Sitting there as well. So it is the boys here enjoying a succulent meal and having a good-ass time. And it makes me very happy. This is the first time I saw this, too. Check Don's shoes.
What does that say?
Lanny.
Oh, it does say Lanny.
Lanny.
Oh my god. I can't believe Don has the Lanny Tims.
You got the Lanny Tims. We've got some other stuff in the background here as well.
I see One Tooth Naomi. And
we got One Tooth Naomi. We've got Emily. We've got Spears. We've got V8. We've got the Chiro. We got some Lynn right here. We've got, for those of you who remember Joe's spotlight, we've got the fucking apple turning into a pepper anamorph.
Yeah.
We've got Sarge. I can't read that. Sarge is something about his something. We've got the old profile picture, one that Vice
I think it's
did.
Sarge is speaking about his setting. Listen and learn.
Yep, that would be it. We've got the Wahoo. We've got the art in the art.
That's
very
crazy.
good. Dost thou know one of the good scenes from Wani?
And Yahoo. Wahoo, sorry.
Yeah, Team Wahoo.
Team Wahoo.
I don't know what this one is, but I see Rainbow. And then, Germa. just Germa eating. So, this one definitely makes me very fucking happy. I still have my fucking Vice coupon, and I need to figure out what I'm cashing that on at some point. Now, as with the rest, there is a message here. If I were to say anything to you, it would be another set of gratitude for just doing as you do. This community is by far one of the most welcoming and fun I've been a part of, and more than the surface lets on. The biggest thanks has to go to said community for helping me rekindle the drive to be creative, something I knew I was losing but didn't realize how far gone I actually was. Even without the insane workload and what comes with it, I can still sit at my desk and be happy I get to make things for people I call friends. 5 months in, and hopefully many more. Yeah, fucking hopefully many more, dog.
Better be, or I'm gonna be mad.
He's gonna freaking freak out.
Here's something to remember me by.
Yeah, you would actually throw a Molotov through my window if that happened.
Yeah, I would.
I think I've said it before, dog. Like, I'm actually kind of baffled at how, like, quickly you can churn shit out and, like, how much shit you are working on. There's a couple people here that, like, make me, like, fucking my brain vibrate with just how quick you do shit. And you were definitely one of them, big dog. And I'm sure the people are going to love what they have to see here very shortly as well, because you also cooked for today in other ways. Yeah,
you cooked like a motherfucker. It's going to be good. Speaking of which, do we
What's up?
We want to get that going,
or? Yeah. Wax too? Yeah, obviously Wax is fucking great. Are you kidding me?
Yes, obviously.
Look,
yeah, Wax cooked too.
If I had to sit here and try and enumerate every single artist, we'd be here for a while. Generally, I'll say this as a, like, catch-all here. Anybody who creates anything for this Discord, I appreciate you immensely. A community can't be a community without people participating in it. So it means a lot to see anybody even throwing their hat in the ring for something silly. Even if you don't think that, like, it's that much, like, again, a community can't thrive without having a community. So, for everybody who sits here listening to me fucking yap in my hour pre-streams, anybody who actually sits through the videos and takes the time to put a message in chat and talk with us, or hops into the Discord to just hang out in the fucking VCs with your buds, you are a huge component of this community, and I want you to know that. Thank you very much. So, there is one thing that I was told that Cars wanted to share. However, he wanted that to be at the end of stream.
Yeah.
So, for the time being, we are currently at the end of our submissions for this week. Anybody who submitted, thank you for your submission. Thank you for your kind words. We are about 40 minutes in, and I know that there's some people here who really want to see the other fucking idiots get on this fucking mic.
Yeah. Shout out to Snoot Club, because I know a lot of you are in here. What's up, everybody?
Thank you for suffering through listening to fucking all this stuff.
All this shit that you don't know about.
Yeah.
We appreciate you for being here regardless.
Very much. Now, we are going to start pulling people in one by one. Here's a little game for you. Try and determine who we're going to pull in next. You will be able to know if you've watched the spotlights and have a good memory.
True.
Because we'll be starting with the big man, Arlock. Jake,
yeah.
Go ahead and let him
Mr. Eco
in.
himself. Hey, get in here, you get in here, you old slog.
Hey there, Arlock.
Oh God, it's
There
actually
he
happening.
is.
It is
Yep.
happening.
Hey, bud, welcome in.
How's it going?
God, was I seriously the first out of this group?
Oh yeah, you were,
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah, you were, man.
absolutely were.
Oh God, I predated the Apple question. That's right.
Yeah. Did you predate
Man,
that? Because I feel like we had that all the time.
I was
No.
pretty sure that I didn't get asked that.
Shit.
Yeah, no, we that one was relatively recent.
Yeah, and I'm sure some of you are noticing that, like I said, Kev did some cooking for this stream.
And Wax. Wax helps.
And Wax as well. Yep. Now, Jake, do you remember who to pull in next? Or do I need to do it?
Fucking no, dog. You already made me do this whole fucking rigmarole. I'm not
I
gonna
did,
remember.
and you didn't memorize it. So, here we go with the next person we're pulling in. One by one, they shall join the table.
Yes, it's me. Thank you. Ladies, put your clothes back on.
Are they taking their clothes off over there? I can't see.
This is how you can
Yes,
tell.
and
the
it's scaring
receiver-
me.
This is how you can tell receiver's cooler than me. He actually got a standing ovation upon showing up, and I had nothing.
Hey, we patted you on the back. You got to sit.
Hold
you got to sit
on,
between
hold
me and
on.
Jake.
Receiver, let me
All
look
right,
in that
yeah, that's
galaxy
cool.
right there. I think you've got a fucking soundboard.
Uh-oh.
No, I did that with my mouth. I'm like the guy from Police Academy.
Oh, that's kind of
fucking
cool.
horrifying.
Well, I mean, I guess it's horrifying, but it's also really fucking cool. Wish I could do that.
Hoppany.
All right,
This
next.
is awesome. We got custom avatars.
Oh yeah,
Alright, go
you
ahead.
certainly do. Everybody does.
Uh-huh.
That's why we wanted to pull you in one by one so you guys could see it. It would be like,
Yeah,
oh, look!
have your little moment.
Uh-huh. Now, next up. Who is this?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's me.
It is you.
It is you. What's up? How are you doing, Bubby?
Good. It's me, everybody. It's the designated Bonka poster.
Yeah, designated Blanca poster ace, everybody. He was here. Yeah.
He was here.
Do you want to hear something funny?
What's up?
So before we really started proper, I asked Jake when did he think everybody got interviewed, right?
Don't fucking hey, you don't need to fucking air me out. No, stop. You don't need to air me out like
All
that.
right. Puts my hands up. I won't air him out.
Fuckhead.
Hey, I could still do it. Be
You're gonna
nice.
forgive me like that easily, huh? All right. I see how it is.
You are a certified cocksucker.
No comment.
Oh boy.
All right. Next up, grabbing one of the other lads here, one by one. Very fun. Who is that?
Oh. Uh-oh. Look at him. There he is.
Ooh.
Hey, where's my
Okay.
sunglasses? They're indoors. Don't worry
You
about
don't
it.
need
Don't
them.
forget about me having mine.
Oh, you know what? That is bullshit, huh? Oh,
Fuck it. I guess everyone's seeing my eyes today.
yeah. How are you
That's
doing?
fine.
Yeah.
Doing great. We're drunk. Let's have fun tonight.
Oh man, do I gotta get alcohol?
I'm
I don't
not.
encourage it.
Okay.
They were getting
I was about to
blasted
say,
in the green room.
am I gonna be the only person that's actually sober by the end of this?
Oh, I'm not
I'm
drinking.
not drinking.
I'm not.
Wait.
I'm not
Okay,
allowed
cool.
to drink. Actually,
All
I'm
right.
too young for that.
Wait, I think I was gonna
Fair
drink
enough.
next week. I don't think I should drink this week. All right, never mind.
Dumbass.
Shut up.
Can we wait until like everyone else gets in here, please?
No, there's gotta be a little bit of banter one by one. I gotta make it dramatic.
12-hour stream.
Dramatic, he says.
All right, here we go. Next up on the chopping block, someone
There he
to
is.
sit at the end of the Grinner table.
Ooh.
Hello, follow.
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you?
Crap, Luke Skywalker.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
pretty
Luke
wizard,
Skywalker?
Yeah, we got Mark Hamill exclusively from 1977 to show up.
That's
Exclusively.
fucking crazy.
Hey man,
That's
this,
why we didn't have any food. That's where all the budget went.
Yeah, this spotlight, we got a lot
Yeah.
of connections. You see, we don't got a
Really?
lot of money though. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna eat tonight. Sorry.
Speak for yourselves. I'm rich.
Oh yeah, you got a couple pesos, right?
Yep.
Nice.
And a
Fuck
singular quid. And a singular quid.
All right.
I will admit, I was fully expecting not to see an anthropomorphic swan, but just a straight up swan with a pair of sunglasses on.
Just on the table.
Surprise.
Yep. Hey, look, I didn't know what I was gonna be seeing until earlier today. All right. So-
Neither did I.
No, it's not a problem.
Ugh. All right. I think the ground's shaking a little bit. I think a fat fuck's coming in right now. You guys might want to scoot across from one another.
There he is.
Oh god, it's so dark.
Oh, he's crushing me.
You'll be fine. Just like, I don't know, blend into the table or something. You're kind of a
God
similar
damn,
color.
dude.
Racism from
God,
Humanoto.
fucking
Who would have
small.
guessed?
Jesus.
What's up, big dog?
Oh, you know, they had me in the fucking dungeon rotting for eons. Finally free.
Yeah, you need more than just like dank and rusty chains back there and a single Ritz cracker. We all had to fight. I almost gutted our lock.
It's true.
I would have been fine with it. It's like, hey,
He's a cool
needs
guy
the
like
money.
that.
Needs of the money. It's fine.
All right, let's not keep the last little guy waiting here. Let's bring in the pig.
Yeah.
Little fucking creature.
Lord, have mercy on me.
Hello,
Put him back.
everyone.
Points at you. You're a pig.
Yes, I am a pig.
Where the gang's all here. Look at us. What a big happy
Oh
family.
boy.
Oh, happy is
Why am I
pushing
sitting
it.
on a fucking rock?
Because we can't
does
buy
not
actual
look-
chairs, dog.
They used all the budget. You might have missed that part.
We couldn't
Yes,
afford it.
you've spent the whole fucking budget on fucking what are they called? The little Pop-Tarts. You spent them all on fucking
Oh my God.
Pop-Tarts. And
No.
you cut them into pieces
Wrong.
like a little baby
Wrong.
toy.
Fucking hell.
Man.
So yeah, Humo, you wasted all the budget on us having here. How much am I getting paid by the hour?
One
About
Susie.
about tree fitty.
About
Bro,
350.
I would love just fucking attending a stream and just not saying a fucking thing and just cashing in.
You're getting
God
paid for
damn,
this? Please drag me into a fucking van
I
immediately.
need some fucking easy money, man.
Hey, man.
You can't just leave me out there like that.
What do you think I'm gonna be doing this fucking stream?
Yeah,
I put in my hours. I'm done.
This is his day
You
off.
literally, motherfucker, you literally told us, yeah, I don't fucking know what we're doing. We're
Damn
just
right.
talking."
You guys are just gonna yap for like fucking 3 hours of shit.
Jesus,
Oh,
it's already
fuck's sake.
1:20. Dude, it's already 1:20 a.m. I can't just fucking
Live in
continue
an actual
yapping through the
time
whole
zone
night.
won't be a problem.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hit him with the getting a better time zone. That's crazy.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
I don't live in
better one.
Borderland, all right?
It's
I
not my
don't-
fault that he lives in a fucking fairy tale German land.
I don't
Let's just-
write my obituary. I don't have to write my obituary when
The
I
European
get
hemisphere
pulled
just
over
doesn't
by a
exist that
fucking
way.
by a policewoman.
I just want to point out I don't know if anyone's noticed it. I feel though there is a perfect opportunity here to be like the Last Supper sort of esque drawing. You know,
Would you
Yeah,
like to?
I-
Would you like to know that that was the inspiration?
oh,
Shit, am I Judas? Hold
Oh
on.
my God, you're fucking joking.
Hey, Bible
That was-
reference.
Bob Bibble.
The-
The
Big
big
Shifter in chat. Where are you, my
Yeah,
man? I know
where's
you're
my
out there.
Bible verse of the fucking day? God damn it!
Yeah, come on, drop us a verse, baby.
Oh boy.
He dropped his verse earlier in general.
Oh
Yeah, but I want one in chat.
yeah, it's gotta be
all
right here.
Swan.
Dad.
Swan, I have a question to start us off with.
Uh-oh.
What exactly did you drink and how much? There's only one acceptable answer. I
Twisted
will not
Tea,
accept any
obviously.
other.
Yes.
I guess that's a fucking answer, isn't it?
Man, he's just going for it, huh?
There you go.
That is
Uh,
boring as shit. I can't even lie.
Wild.
I think we all know exactly what I'm drinking, but it sounds so white girl. But okay, fuck it.
No.
You know, I'll say it.
Go on, yeah, go on. Give it to us.
Give us that Sunny D vodka seltzer.
or you actually are having that? I was joking about it earlier.
I wanted to try it. Then you mentioned it, and I'm like, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna try it. And I'm about like
You
3 of
should've-
these
You
in.
should have just fucking done one like me and just pop a bottle of Jägermeister in the fridge, or
I-
better yet, put it in your freezer. That's
don't-
the-
Jägermeister.
yeah.
That's a German word.
Mm.
Patooey.
Yes, it is very Deutsch, yeah.
That's very much a drink that's sold in this States. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, but it's
there-
made worse. Just like anything else in that goddamn country.
That is the
I'm not just gonna
threshold.
sit
If we
here and let
sell
you
it,
badmouth the greatest democracy ever known.
that's the threshold. If we sell it here in the United States,
The
it's
same
officially
democracy where you could choose between the average woman or a fascist with a shitty haircut.
Mhm.
I just like drone striking hospitals. All right.
Okay, yeah,
That's his
fair.
policy.
So true. So fun.
Thank you, big dog.
Every day is the AC-130 mission in Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
Yeah, and I'm the one manning the
Every day.
You know, I bet if I was the one on the ground, I could probably dodge everything if I really tried.
Really?
Yeah, I just gotta run
you
like
just-
really fast.
You just gotta hit the
Nah, I'd
you just have to
survive.
hit the iframes.
I think the QTE might flash up, and as long as I'm really good at pressing buttons, I should be good.
I don't like
You
the
got
way
it
my
really good.
avatar is looking at the screen.
Why?
This the idle animation. He's
It's-
just staring at me, man.
Yeah, he got that fruitiness in his stare.
At least you're
Like,
concentrated with your stare.
Bro's
Look at
trying to
Arlock.
tell us something with that smile.
Hey, I can look at two people at one time. So,
That scares me.
Terrifying.
I can't see at all. The mask doesn't allow me to see shit.
Before we get too
Alright.
far, who do we owe for all of these amazing avatars?
I was just about
point.
to ask that because I want to personally extend. This is the coolest avatar I've ever seen, and I would love to
yeah.
have the raw file after the stream so I
Same.
can make it my new
Yes.
profile picture.
We can make that
Yes,
happen.
same. Oh my god.
We can
yes,
make that
same.
happen. We can make that
Dude,
happen.
yes,
I'll take that.
please. That should unironically, this is one of the coolest pieces of art that anyone seen done for the pig, and oh my god, I fucking love it.
And you
It's
just
so
gotta-
I
good.
thought Humo was just trying to outsource his job, but he actually put some effort into this. That's pretty amazing.
I-
Damn,
I
I know
was-
crazy,
this
right?
this is what he actually spent the goddamn
I
budget
was
on.
seriously prepared to rock the chick Luke Skywalker PFP for the sake of being the weird aunt, and you know what? I'm happy I didn't.
Yeah. The artist responsible for this would be Kevin Waxfer. So,
Oh,
you know, go throw your
shout
love
out to
there.
them.
Yeah,
Shout out to them.
and I will say, even though I didn't make the art, I definitely busted my ass today to get it working so that all this was
Oh, yeah,
working
he's been-
properly.
He's been grinding his nose off against OBS for like the last 4 hours or some shit.
It's
You should've
been
heard
kind
him
of
earlier.
rough.
He was
He was
huffing and
mad.
puffing.
He
Oh,
was
yeah.
mad.
Oh. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna sit here and talk about that for a second. So,
Okay, let's go.
the way that I'm using your guys' fucking profiles right now is I've got it in Reactive, which is a program that makes it so that it basically just hooks into Discord and says, is somebody talking? Yes, no, display this image. Now, Kev had very charitably made it so that it was 1920 by 1080, so I could just enlarge it and it would be like immediately where it needed to be on the table, right? However, Reactive doesn't let you do that ratio, so it like downscales it in such a
Why?
way that if I tried to expand it, you guys would all look pixely as shit. So I had to sit here and think, okay, how do I get around this? And I was like, okay, all right, I'll just crop it and it'll be fine. And then I ran into the issue of, okay, well, if I don't crop it properly, whenever you go between like the talk and the not talk sprite, it's gonna fucking like shift over like 5 feet and it's gonna look weird as shit. So then I had to go like find a program to like like crop at the same time. And then for each person, I pulled up both your talking and your not talking, cropped it such that they were both the same size and caught everything. And then through it, it saved it as like a fucking zip for some reason. So it was just very annoying, but I got it done, even if it
This
was
is
down
the
to the fucking
fucking-
wire.
did get it
Jesus,
done,
that is
so
just the
you gotta give
source.
him a
That
round of
is
applause
source
for
that. Okay,
filmmaker
Kev.
levels of pain, like unironically.
Also, yes,
God.
hey, Kevin
Yeah.
is
Fucking
here.
wild.
Hello,
So-
Kev.
Shake his hand.
Hey, Kev.
y'all just wanted to say something to me, so I'm here.
Yeah, no, hey man, again, great work. I don't know, did you make mine specifically? Or
Okay,
was there one-
so Fallings, Arlock, Swan, and Lagucci's are all done by Wax. I did Jake, Humo, Ace, and Scrag. And,
Well,
the,
mine.
and the table.
The lovely, lovely.
I
Oh
missed
yes,
mine.
yeah, I also did receiver.
I mean, let's be real.
Woo,
The table's-
thank you.
The table's the most important person here, so you know.
I mean, I
It's
wouldn't
in the
have-
name of
Table
the
went
stream
through a
after
lot
all.
of iterations.
And it looks more like a bed, but you know what? It looks comfortable enough to fuck on, so that's fine with me.
Thank you for saying that. I have been thinking that ever since opening the goddamn stream. It
There's a
was
few,
so
there's a
funny.
few stains on this table. I don't know where
This
those came
this
from.
shit just looks like something you would just. This looks like one of those like one of those waterbed things, right?
Yeah.
Like you can't fucking tell me that this shit doesn't look like a pool that you just wrapped in like purple
tarp.
like purple wrapper. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
I don't know, I was thinking
cannot
more
see
of-
it, man. I'm sorry, I can't.
I was
unsee it.
thinking more of one of those like weird, like stereotypical love beds that you see from like the 70s or
Oh,
60s.
God.
Yeah,
It's
there's
just
like a
missing the
camera
That's
roll
headlight.
funny.
in the corner of the room.
1977. Mark Hamill says that.
So I'm hearing,
it was-
don't turn on the black lights. That's
Oh,
No,
don't,
no,
don't,
no,
don't,
this
don't, do not.
This is brand new. It's never been used. Some
okay.
behind the scenes for it though. I was gonna add like drinks for everybody. That didn't work out, so I was gonna do like little placards with your names, but don't really need that. Then I thought, why don't we just put some books with all of your writings on it? My God, you guys write a lot. That did not work out at all.
You guys,
I
I,
mean,
seem to
no,
think that one
that does-
person in
There's
particular.
one-
Thing is, that does
there's
not
a
apply to me
one
because my
finger
ass.
pointed.
That does not apply to me because my ass hasn't been writing lately. Like I just said like a couple of weeks ago that I feel like my writer's block is finally starting to lift. But then like 5 days later I realized fuck, I still can't write anything. I mean,
That-
I've started to get back into it like over the past couple of days. I'm mainly just finishing up commissions and shit. I've finally starting to feel like I can actually do something again, but it's gonna be a long way until I'm actually like productive
The list
when it comes
remains.
to like
You'll get there.
non-request stuff.
It's
Rock
starting to
thing.
lift, and then you actually measure it, and it's like 3 inches off the ground. You're like, well, guess we got a ways to go.
I heard your writer's block is pretty strong.
Well, I'm glad that y'all liked it all, and I'm gonna pop out now. Y'all have fun.
Kev, if you
fucking
send me the
awesome.
files, I'll
Okay.
kiss you on the mouth. Thank you.
Yes, please send me mine as well. I would fucking love to make this my new profile picture.
Okay, I'll do that real quick.
Thank you.
Just gonna hand it out like candy, baby.
So y'all get treats. Hooray!
Yeah,
It
you know
really
what?
was Thanksgiving after all.
That's your fucking payment, all right?
That's good enough for me. I was actually
Awesome
gonna have a
payment.
friend
Yeah,
redesign
sure.
it,
Good
but this
enough.
is great.
Yeah, like
I take
yeah, what
that.
he said. Good enough for me.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to make sure that this fucking table gets used, dog.
All right, Scrag, when am I ripping you into Sparking Zero?
Don't
What do
please.
you mean
Oh,
used? What do you mean by
God.
used? I'm just asking.
God.
I cannot watch my brother get slaughtered on live television.
I
well, not
can.
live
That shit's
television.
hilarious.
That shit was
Yeah,
pretty
Drake annihilated me
you
the
can't
other day.
yeah, you can't force me to watch my
Oh yeah,
brother
receiver
get
stepped up to the
annihilated
plate and got
twice.
slapped the fuck down. Yeah.
I was
Oh.
humbled. I'm like,
You-
I'm about to destroy Jake, and then I'm like, oh no,
Oh,
the
you
timings
poor
are different.
bastard.
I don't think even if I had the timings, it would have helped. But I can delude myself.
It's
He actually
fine.
taught me something about the game, so you
Yeah,
know,
it was a
now I
training
know.
session.
You just beat my ass severely during it.
Yeah.
You didn't hit him with the fucking Mr. Satan Cyberman combo, did you?
Jesus
If
Christ.
he did, I think I would have had to end it.
I don't remember what I beat him with. It
I
was-
did Mr. Satan at one point. It didn't work out.
Yeah,
Didn't work
no.
out.
Here's something to remember me by.
I think I used jobber characters, but it was like good jobber characters.
Okay, so like maybe like Frieza Force.
No, I hit him with Bojack at one point.
Okay.
No, you stunned on me with 2 Frieza Force soldiers at one time.
I swear, if you preset it correctly, I think Mr. Satan has an infinite in there.
If you know how to do it,
I
and
didn't
it's
know how to
and,
do it.
and you can get out of it if you know how to play the game.
Mhm. But it's there.
I'm curious what chat has for the drink word tonight.
Oh yeah.
Very curious.
Please get the friend maker.
Please.
Please get the bottle of liquor. They said the word.
Oh,
Thank
no.
God. We got the good ending. Shit.
Please,
Is it like-
turned
Get me another one of these things that humans call
I
perks.
should get more spoiled milk. That'll work.
Stop.
Please, can you pass the galaxy gas?
What do you mean stop? It's like, sure, that's the equivalent of like getting drunk, right?
No, motherfucker, don't drink spoiled milk, you idiot.
What?
I like the chunks.
Oh, you
Hey,
filthy.
Sounds
oh
fucking
my
better.
god, you're disgusting.
Dude,
And
that's
that's
gross.
coming from a fucking pig. That should say something, right?
I already got 1970s health standards in mind, dude. That, you know, asbestos was still in the know in that time.
Jesus.
What's the boundary layer between spoiled milk and cottage cheese, right?
That is actually like
Please
true.
stop talking. Oh
No,
my
no,
We
no,
want
no,
to
keep
have
going,
our
keep going,
like
keep
we
going,
want to
keep
have
going,
our
keep going.
debate. No, it's true. It's true. It's actual questions. You know, have you? Okay, this is a serious question. Have you ever like poured milk out? All right, and it's like relatively fresh too,
Mhm.
and you see a tiny little like chunk, not a huge chunk, it's not chunky or whatever, but it's like a tiny little chunk. Are you throwing that milk out, or are you saying,
No.
man, it's just one little chunk?
Yes,
Does it
like
smell
any
bad? Does it
normal
taste
person
bad?
would.
It means it's all soured.
Principal distinction. If it's a bit of frozen milk because the refrigerator is too cold, then it's fine.
Right.
If it's actually chunky milk, that's gone. It's straight milk
Yes.
trash.
What-
Our luck's trying to find a way not to
straight
rip
down
into
the
Does
this.
it
middle.
Right,
smell
does it smell like
fine?
ass?
And does it taste
bad?
fine?
Why are you asking about the? Ew, dude.
Look, okay,
come
I-
on.
I have enough disposable income to not risk my gastrointestinal tract. So...
Okay, see, I don't have that fucking luxury.
Yeah, that
so
could kill our
I can
luck. He's
handle
old.
like a chunk or two. Okay.
I already have to deal with fucking like IBS, dog. I don't need another fucking thing stacked on top of that. All right.
You suffer from IBS?
All right.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Here's another great question. I'm gonna pass this question to the pig across the table. Why do Europeans see it fit to put milk in bags? Like, what's going on with what's wrong with cartons, man?
That's a
What
Canadian
what
thing,
the fuck
I
are
think.
you talking about?
Pretty sure it's Canadian.
No,
it's not a
it's
German
not.
thing. I've
No,
never
no,
heard of
no,
that
no,
before.
no,
What are you
no,
talking
no.
about?
I have
dude?
gone to Europe multiple times.
To the
multiple
Europe.
countries.
Yeah.
To the
Europe.
oh my
The
god,
winter of
bro.
Europe.
You're all a monolith. There's no different countries.
It's just I've
Fucking
been
lie.
to many and I've seen like it's giant like just bags of ketchup or bags of milk. I'm like, what the hell? Why
No,
are
we
they putting?
don't fucking what? No, we don't do that. We sell them like there is a thing where we like sell them in like tubes so that you can like
Tube
apply
milk?
to hot dogs and shit because most condiments come in a bottle like that.
Oh, tube ketchup.
No, yeah,
I like
put them in
that you arrived at the
tubes.
more rational word
Yeah,
of bottle, but you started with
Tube.
Tube.
That doesn't help either.
I would
That's
like an
another-
entire tube
Why
of milk,
tubes?
please.
I don't want a tube of
No,
ketchup.
no,
I
no,
want
no.
a
Listen,
bottle of
listen.
ketchup.
Humo, can you please hold on? Give me a second. Can you please put this on the screen so that people will understand what I'm talking about?
Oh goodness.
Oh
What
my
am I putting on the
God.
fucking screen?
I
Hold
hope
on,
you know
one
I'm
second,
standing in the
one
way and I'm
second.
not moving this
I can.
time.
God, I gotta find a picture on Google.
Can you put this on screen as you go rapidly trying to find it first?
Yeah, I don't have a fucking picture of mustard.
Well,
on
when you
hand.
say, "Can you put this on screen?" I expect
just a
you to be
bottle of
handing
mustard?
something to me.
Please prepare
There,
your
I
bits
found
ahead
it.
of time.
Jesus Christ, I found it. All right, fucking
All right.
God.
All right.
Much like his green text
put it
prompts,
in the
Pig never
recording
delivers.
room.
All right.
It's just
There, this is what I'm talking about. It looks like
That
it
looks like
it looks
toothpaste.
like-
What the
That
fuck
does
is
look
That's
like
what I
that?
was about to say.
You
It
brushing
looks
your
like
teeth with
toothpaste.
mustard?
Yes.
You brush your
It
Oh,
teeth
looks
with
like
that, brother?
it looks like a toothpaste thing, but it's not. It's filled with other condiments.
That's the shit
Like-
they give to astronauts,
That's
bro.
premium scent.
Oh, there's the quote. There it is.
Send.
Damn,
You're
bro.
right.
Do you want to read that?
Europe.
out, Pete?
Basically astronauts.
Give me a straight fucking line of that sniff, bro. It goes hard.
Holy fucking
But yeah, regarding the bagged milk things, no, I don't fucking know what you're
Okay,
talking
but that
about.
still doesn't like clear up. Like you said these two.
Okay,
Oh,
hold on, hold on. hold on.
It
Give
goes
me-
through a
Holy
whole
shit.
another plane of thought.
answer me one question. Which part of Germany were you in?
West.
Okay, yeah, that explains a whole lot. There's a bunch of freaks over there.
Damn.
Like,
Okay.
unironically, stay away
That's-
from that corner of Germany. You are endangered of losing all of your fucking functions.
Okay,
Your
no,
Honor,
no, no.
hold on.
Mind-numbingly. so.
Okay,
Your
Falling
Honor.
specifically said West Germany, and I'm just now realizing that Mark Hamill is in fact from in the 70s. The Berlin Wall hasn't fallen yet. I think he's completely out of the loop.
Oh.
Oh, he's really keeping to this bit.
Commitment to character. I can appreciate that.
Ouchies.
No, but there is weird stuff in Europe. I'm gonna say this now, and this is the weirdest thing I've ever eaten in my life, and this is entirely because of Europeans, primarily Scandinavians, I will admit, but I've had a whale steak. That is
What kind of
Good.
whale?
It is. I have no kind of. I had a whale steak. That is a thing that you can source in Norway during certain parts of the year. It is totally legal, and it was delicious. It's really weird, and I'm gonna put a picture of it in chat because I had it, and I swear to God, it wasn't any more expensive than like a normal ribeye you get from a steakhouse, and it tasted like meat, but just a little bit, not even fishy, minty. It had a weird minty taste to it. It
Mhm.
was really weird, and it's just.
Did they use mint with it?
I love that you said that it tasted like steak, and it's like,
Well, I'm not.
I
I'm not
hope
necessarily
so.
the biggest
I
fan
don't
of
know what
mint,
else it would be.
This is so fucking sad. They hunted down and killed Mr. Ferris. Goddamn savages.
Too bad he
Oh,
tastes
wow.
good, dog. Apparently, supposedly, allegedly.
I could never eat like I visited a relative in Iceland once, I love that country so much. The people are super nice. The nights are gorgeous because it's like a really starry night every night. But the one thing that really, really annoyed me is that in Iceland, the food is quite literally inedible. Like there was this one time where we went to a restaurant and they gave us the menu and I looked inside and there was like a separated cow's head just slightly toasted and then served on top of a sauce with potato with like mashed potatoes and shit. And I was just like, who the fuck would even order this? Why would you even attempt to eat this? This is just disgusting.
Oh yeah,
I
you've got dishes like boiled sheep's head and stuff like that up
I
in that
am
district.
not gonna lie, dude. I would
Olivia
pound
meal.
those things. I would pound those things.
Okay, phrasing.
You would pound the boiled sheep's head.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh yeah,
go crazy,
no,
Drone, dude.
you're done,
Uh-oh.
dude. You're done.
There
think-
is
Get outta here.
food. Okay, there is food I will not eat. I do
Well,
openly
put
admit
that-
that. I am
Yeah,
very,
no, there's food you won't eat.
but I am very adventurous with my travels. Because here's what my philosophy is: I can at least say I tried it, and if I can say, firmly, yeah, this sucked, then sure. But if if I don't try it, I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Jake.
I feel like there's foods you can make an informed decision on, though.
No, what's up, big man?
What fucking was it during Smoke's spotlight we talked about eating leeches?
Yeah. And then I said like,
Why
okay,
the
so
fuck do you just eat? Why the
Okay,
fuck do you guys
hold on,
just eat
hold on,
random
hold on,
shit
hold on,
that
hold
you
on.
shouldn't eat? I
because
don't understand.
wait, because I've had leeches before. Okay, now admittedly they were dried out like dried crickets, but they were still even though they were dried out, they still had like a certain squishiness to them.
He had leech jerky.
Yeah, and you want to know something? It didn't have any taste. It just tasted like I was eating rubber.
I can get over weird texture if it tastes good, but if it's just flavorless rubber, I'm good.
Yeah, it was just
Yeah,
flavor.
no. I
That's
could
the thing,
never
like okay, so
food texture is so goddamn important when it comes to me eating. Like
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
cannot. You could have the most. You could serve me a dish that has like the most delicious taste ever, but the consistently it feel in your mouth. It feels like you're just eating warm Jello.
Yeah,
Like,
the
it's just-
outside.
I
would
hesitate
not
to
fucking
take your advice
touch
on
that
food
with a
texture,
10-foot
given we
pole.
just found that you eat
No
out of fucking
fucking way.
tubes.
The outside was crunchy, but the inside was like squishy.
What do you think
Oh
about like
God,
stuff like oysters and whatnot, and clams? Shellfishes.
That shit's gross.
No.
The worst thing, I was blessed
I've
with a
ever done
seafood
to myself
allergy.
was probably
I have
like
never been happier. That shit
cereal water.
looks and smells disgusting.
Some scallops on the
Tried
grill
doing
is
it,
pretty
no.
good.
Salmon's pretty
Let's
good.
try- Yeah,
Scallops
Well, I
fucking
like
slap.
seafood.
Oysters Rockefeller, dude.
Nah, dog.
Dude,
Fuck.
the best oysters I ever had, man, it was an abandoned factory converted into a restaurant somewhere in New Orleans, dude. That shit was fire.
Dog, I've had New Orleans oysters, and that shit's like snot. Seasoned snot.
No, I'm gonna
That's
reach
just
across
oysters
the
in
table,
general.
dude. I'm gonna reach
That
across
is just
the
oysters
table.
in general.
I thought you were
Fucking
gonna,
reach over here, then, man.
I didn't think you were gonna like continue that for a second. I thought you were just saying, yeah, I had it in an abandoned factory. I was about to be like, what the fuck?
I take you for that kind of guy.
Someone just
someone
sent me a screenshot. Someone just sent me a screenshot of the snooted thread, and I want to read this out loud because it made me audibly laugh. Regarding Ace and his character. So which one is the read behind the slaughtering?
Fucking purple read.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but that shit is funny. So come on, introduce yourself, Ace.
I'll be fucking back.
No,
Okay,
I scared him off.
Wait, I gotta like fucking remove him from the scene for a second. Oh, where is he?
Wait, he left? Oh no!
He's gone.
Walk away.
It's over.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Electro in chat saying falling is just wandering into warehouses and eating random food. Falling confirmed for RPG protagonist.
Oh yeah, no, I've had some questionable. I've had alligator jerky in Florida. Olivia, damn, she kind of tastes kind of weird.
Damn.
Crazy.
Woof.
Crazy.
Jesus Christ, man.
Man, see, obviously this whole thing was going to be chaos, but I have to imagine a sizable contingent of people currently watching are just like, what is this? And why?
I do
No, this is
have like,
Parasocial
I
Relationship,
do-
the podcast.
I do have
Yeah.
an actual like
No, this
structured
is
question.
just fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just 7 retards sitting at a table.
Yeah, no, I do have some
That
like
sounds about right,
actual
yeah.
legitimate questions to ask some of my fellow writers that I haven't like had the chance to every once in a while. So but I don't know if anyone else has any other stuff they want to talk about first, besides the topic of weird foodstuffs.
Please, let's just move on already.
Nothing.
Goddamn.
Just stand here, man.
This conversation is grossing me out.
I'm just existing.
I'm
The
here.
German hears actual food and gets grossed out because it's not
No,
fucking
it's-
toothpaste. What a surprise.
He doesn't have his fucking
Shut
sense
up.
right now.
Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god.
We gotta put a picture of Ketavest on the screen,
Quack.
Quack.
I can't
How
believe
much-
they don't go into fast talking.
Oh my god, I almost booted up fucking web fishing out of reflex.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what the best part is? I probably hear the fucking reeling through your mic.
Probably would.
surprised we haven't heard any bong rippings yet. That's what I'm surprised.
No,
about.
I finished.
stream.
Dude, I finished smoking I finished smoking up that bowl like 30 minutes ago.
Did you drink the
I
water like a
am
good boy?
So no, because I'm not a fucking psychopath. Oh my fucking god! Dude,
Every
there's
time.
no way. Oh,
Not real, not real,
God.
not real. It was just a water bottle, not real.
Okay,
No, this is
I was
real. This
about
is
to say-
bong.
The
Listen.
YouTube staff that's just crunching a water bottle. We're all hydrated.
Mom, it's not weed. Don't put me in trouble.
Don't fucking tell mom.
Jesus.
Lord have mercy.
But yeah, I finished smoking up that bowl like 30 minutes ago, and it's starting to like seriously kick in. Oh, I'm
Guys, did you know that
feeling.
he smokes?
Warsmith. I will remember this. I will remember this. I will make writing chapter 2 of Meteor Game as hard as I possibly can for you. I will sabotage you at every turn. I will never allow you a moment of rest.
You
want
just
me to-
tell him
he
like, hey,
picked
don't
that
do that. You
dialogue
just snap your fingers and be like, hey, that sentence was bad. Do it again.
Damn.
He picked that dialogue option, and Pig will remember
It's gonna
that.
be looking
up
like
here in the
fucking
corner.
whiplash.
Pig, you want me to drag him in his fucking zero real quick?
Just beat his ass for you.
Yes. Beat his
All right.
ass.
Get your ass over here, boy.
God,
Something to remember me by.
Boot that. If I don't see you booting that shit up within the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's
What's
so
the
over.
Frieza Force soldier
Fuck.
line you kept using, Jake?
Boot that shit up. God damn it! This really?
That's it. Yeah, he was beating my ass, and the crowd kept saying that.
It's all right. I've trained for all of one afternoon. I can totally do this.
You are
Come on,
cooked.
boy.
Just use I don't know.
He was beating ass as Cell Jr. in ranked yesterday. I don't think you got a chance.
Horrifying. Fuck.
Oh
it's
no,
over.
Jake's actually booting it up.
Oh goddamn. We're
Oh, you
actually
think
going
he
Get
was
your ass
joking?
over here,
You think he
boy.
was joking?
Oh,
No,
is this
he's
part of the
real.
stream?
up? Fuck.
Well, here's
I
the
got a little bit of rum too. I'm so cooked right now. It's over.
No, but I
matches.
think it's I think
matches.
it's there's so much chaos. I think that's just gonna happen at this table. It's actually gonna be like legitimate, like an actual Thanksgiving dinner thing.
Can I be the racist grandpa?
So it's
Say the line.
Hey,
It's
Ryder
gonna
Anon,
be-
how are you
it
doing,
is-
man?
it is pretty good, but I think I have some questions for everyone at the table, like one or two. I'm curious, and it's not even just related to their writing. It's more of this kind of pet curiosity I've had for some people and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna rock this down the table, if it's okay, and I will start with the pig at the end of the table, and we'll work our way down. I think.
Again.
Mhm.
Before Wani or Snoon, what was your guys' big fandom? What was the big fandom that you guys were into before all that?
Oof.
Oh fuck.
Oof. That is oh Jesus Christ. That is a question. Okay, I'll start. Beastars, and I'm not ashamed of it.
It's
I love that series so fucking much,
pretty
and I
good.
love most of Paru Itagaki's work. She is a fantastic author, and oh my god, I cannot thank her enough for making the Beastar series. It is so absurdly good. Yeah, Beastars. I was also pretty active on God, what was it called? I was pretty active in the CS:GO community for a good time. And I was also pretty active in the League of Legends community for a very long time.
Ugh.
I honestly feel bad for you.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you can judge. Don't worry about it. I'm actually having fun with League. It sounds absurd, I know, but I just went on a 3-win streak just before the stream.
I think that's
And I
impossible. That's like
am
being happy in Birmingham.
yes, I'm
I
the
am.
exception, not the rule.
All right, let's hear it. What do you got, Swan? How many Sunny D's deep are you?
Oh fuck! All right. All right. So before I got into the Snoop Wani fandom, it was definitely the Destiny series that I was deep in. I fucking played the shit out of it, and I was really deep in the community. And then Helldivers came out, and I'm like, oh, this is great. And then I got really into it. And then I discovered a Gator game, and that was it. Everything else has been foregone.
Yeah.
I guess this goes on to now Jake.
Yeah. Oh man. All right.
Uh-huh.
So the last
Green.
fandom I was in before Snoot and Wani, right? It was
Okay.
He's delaying.
Just say
He's
there.
delaying.
it was Madness
he's,
Combat.
he's stalling.
I knew,
He's
I
stalling.
knew you were going to go
Flick
with
his nuts.
combat, but I
It
didn't
was
get to
Madness
that.
Combat.
Yikes.
Oh,
uh,
Jesus.
Yeah, I
Like
was
in
like
in a recent context, or like that's how far back it goes.
in a recent context, I would not
Hmm.
recent. It's been I left it before I even joined the Snoot and Wani community. Like it's been 3 or 4 years even since then. But here's a funnier one. So before Madness Combat, it was Homestuck. So you can have that one for free.
Yikers.
Oh shit.
Yuckers.
Yeah.
Yuckers.
But as far as
Yuckers.
creating, I've only been active in the Snoot and Wani community. So there you go.
Hmm.
Hey, Scrag, I'm still waiting.
I fucking know. I'm booting it out. God damn it.
I guess Arlak? Naturally.
I guess the counter question to give me context is, what do we define by being in a fandom?
For
or
the sake
community
of
or whatever?
simplicity, participation to some degree, just simply like being in a Discord or like, talking to other community members with it.
Creating something for it, general obsession, perhaps.
I don't know if I'd go that far. This like, something you were really into, I guess.
Fixation, maybe.
That is challenging. I don't really actually engage that much with. Well, it's obviously hard to believe because I'm retarded and doing the whole Snoot community thing, but
Humo.
I don't really.
That's me.
And Jake as well.
Mhm.
One quick thing. Would you
That's
guys ever
me.
consider picking up TF2?
I mean, I already own it.
The last
I was
time I
gonna say,
played
who
TF2,
doesn't know
Good.
it?
Then start playing it more.
the last time I played
Because
TF2, the
and-
Klansman attacked me.
Me and Mr. Woodwill Enjoyer
just comes with the
95 at
territory, Humo.
yahoo.com. I've been playing it a lot lately, and oh my god, it is so much fun. I
Yahoo.com?
forgot.
The last time Humo played TF2, a man called him the N-word live on stream.
No,
Oh.
I don't-
what? You're
Wait,
live
no,
on
did he,
Twitch?
though? No, because no, he didn't use like VoIP or anything. He just was like the demo man with a white hood and like a Nazi symbol. And every time, like he just kept trying to like get into frame. That's like all he was doing. He didn't even like join the Discord and be like super toxic. I kind of felt insulted, if I'm honest. It was so low quality.
You're gonna try and ruin my stream. You can at least put effort into
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was saying. I'm like, come on, man. This is like the bare fucking minimum. Like, I don't know, get on voice or something.
Arlak.
Yeah, like I don't know. I don't really do much in the way of like communal engagement with stuff. I guess if we're talking purely for amount of energy investment into something, the last time I really got invested into something in a broad scale with like engaging with other people in the community was probably when I played Rainbow Six Siege.
Wow.
And that was a while ago. Because that hasn't been good for a long time.
Yeah, tell me about it. Anyway,
That's very. That's interesting, actually. I cannot expect. I can't imagine it, but hey, it is what it is. All right. I guess Humo's next.
Oh, man, I didn't contribute shit to anywhere. Last place I was deep in though, I guess Deltarune.
yippee!
Yeah, yippee! Ace
Kinda
knows
based,
this.
low key, kind of based.
Yeah, honestly, pretty cool.
There's a fucking hidden Humo fic that fucking got passed around a little bit to a couple people. Ace and Jake both read it, so
I read it. It's very good.
yeah.
It is very good.
Send it, Humo. You know what to do.
You read
If
it
you
like
want
a
to see your
bunch-
family again, you better slide me a link.
If I want to see my family, I just gotta open my door right now. My brother's cooking like chicken and rice in the kitchen.
Is he though?
Did you replace him with a
Or is
robot
that
or
an-
something?
Is that an android
Yes.
that looks like your
You
brother?
Yes, you should
Yeah.
check on him.
Add a buff.
You know, see if he's a little allergic to water. If you get what I'm saying.
Dude, it would be hilarious because I'd just grab a fucking water gun and be like, "Time to die, motherfuckers!" And he'd be like,
Jesus.
He's like the
Brutal.
Wish from the Wizard of
God,
Oz.
you are messed up, dude.
"I'm not messed
Alright.
up. I'm well adjusted."
Melts upon contact with water.
Ooh, which moment?
Yeah, exactly. He's a witch.
Now for the read behind the slaughter.
Yeah. I had such a nice smile on my face, and now it's just.
It's okay, Bubby. I pat your arm.
Oh, I'm so sorry for bringing
Anyways.
that up, dude. I feel
you're
so
not.
bad.
You're not sorry.
You're not sorry.
What the fuck makes you say that, Jake? Huh?
The fucking,
No, I believe it's
the
true. I know
fucking
you.
grit
You're
in
not
your
fucking
voice I
sorry.
hear.
You're not sorry at all.
No. What do you mean?
I know you.
What do you mean you know me? You obviously
know.
don't.
Clearly, I
I've
do.
been called Twink Alien X before. So, we all have our
What?
burdens to bear.
Burdens
Anyway.
there.
The same question, right?
Yeah, same question.
Well, I'm kind of in the same boat as Varlock. I've never really been involved in like any communities like that to the extent that I have been in this one. The only one that I would say that comes close, and this is just like me bearing like the scars on my fucking wrist, like Kratos. Stellaris. I have an unhealthy amount of hours in Stellaris. I don't play it anymore. But I used-
3,000?
Yeah, it's like somewhere around like 2,700
You
plus.
either have 0 or like over 1,000 in that game. I've found.
Yeah, that's typically how that tracks. Yeah, but besides that, not much. What was
I'm an
that? What,
exception. I've only got 41 hours.
shut up. Anyways,
Okay.
All right.
yeah, that's pretty much it.
Uh,
I've never gone to any extent.
Humo, I need you to put this on screen real quick.
The first
right.
time,
This is always the first goddamn. This meme is always the
fuck.
first thing I think of whenever I hear Stellaris.
Humo, it's time to put the Spartan
It's
Zero
over.
stream up on the board.
It's over.
All right, it's up. All right, here we
Oh,
go.
damn.
Here we
I
go,
just
Fred.
double- I
that
just
shit's
double
not
checked and
bad.
I can confirm I
Especially
have
to,
0
like,
hours in Stellaris.
I've only in terms of writing, because that's pretty much all I've contributed. I only started like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to the
I hear
hyperbolic
that.
time chamber.
So
I
yeah,
think
I've never felt that connected with like any community before, and as I have with this one. So
Yeah, no, it's there's some weird magic about this particular community / the story itself that it's very easy. There's a lot to work with. It's not
Yeah.
just like good ending, bad ending.
I think
like
it's
there's
also
more.
not primarily comprised of children, so shit can get organized into a real community.
real nice of you to speak, receiver, because it's now your turn.
I am not actually here. No, you know what? Last time I didn't say what fandoms I was in before, but I realized this is a safe space. I'll only get cooked by one person on the devlog server. I usually get into fandoms. I never got into like Discords or anything like that. Again, this is like the only one I even knew to do, and I took forever on that. Thank you, Jake. And
That wasn't me.
let's see. I only get into stuff when it's really good, it captivates me for whatever reason, but I feel like there's more to add on, and I end up writing something for it. In that case, it ended up being for Undertale, which is an obvious one, I feel like. And then, weirdly enough, Tales from the Borderlands.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Interesting.
that's a nice one.
All those
Yeah.
fixed orphans, varying quality, but I they still exist somewhere at the very least.
Every writer has their backlog, I think.
Yeah, I also have some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Purple Haze specifically fix still on my
Ooh.
profile because they're not garbage. Never finished them. At
Do
least
you
not the
plan to finish
series.
them? Do you plan
I
to finish
might if
them?
I can get inspired for whatever the fuck the quote unquote ending would be. I kind of didn't know what I was doing then. I still, it's a miracle I was able to write as well, I've been told, for the fix I have, because I get no bitches. So,
I think everyone has the same consensus. Well,
yeah, it kind of just, you pick stuff up.
yeah, Arlek was telling me like it's always like it's not a culture shock, but it's always just like a general like, huh? Whenever people like tell you like, oh yeah, no, you write good. I'm like, oh okay.
Hmm.
If you say so.
I've tried to be more graceful with it now, accepting it. I know that there's quality. I know what sucks about it, but no one else sees it that way, and that's just how.
I mean, yeah, you
think.
know, because as the writer for whatever you're writing, you know things that not every or basically no one else will know to the same capacity as you will.
Like how the sausage is made, so you know all the bits where it's like, I momentarily thought of not doing that. This is cringe, and
Yeah,
that'll just always stick with you.
like you know you do good, you know you do bad.
Yeah, for me it's amusing because obviously contingent to generally being creative, you get it a lot with artists especially where they despise their own art.
Oh, it's what's
And
it called? The artist syndrome or something like
yeah,
that.
Imposter
yeah.
syndrome, I believe you say.
I think it's
But
like a deeper cultural thing where people, to a certain degree, don't want to be egotistical, and it sort of irony poisons them into saying like, "Oh, this
Yeah,
is
no,
you want to
garbage, but I'll
you
do
want
it."
to remain
at its
Yeah.
humble.
core, it's derivative from the idea of imposter syndrome of I know I can make better, so the fact that people like what I put out doesn't make sense,
Yeah.
kind of a thing. But what's funny to me is I didn't really do. I've mentioned before, but I had like a singular creative writing project before I started doing the fic work for this new community. So effectively, I'm going in with way less practice than most of the people that write for stuff like this, and I'm looking back on like Inco Noted and stuff like that, and I'm just like, yeah, it's pretty good. And then I'll draw something like, ugh. So there's something about the written work that I'm like, no, that's actually pretty solid. I'm pretty content with that. That I guess other people, you get a lot more of the artist syndrome, imposter syndrome kind of a thing with it. But
This
obviously,
is
it's
not
gonna be very
fucking
personal.
canon.
What is it? I have the perfect meme for it sitting somewhere. The cake syndrome. I've
Yeah.
renamed the cake syndrome.
The two cakes. Yeah.
Yeah, it is perfectly accurate to describe the whole cake. He's like, oh man, this guy's cake's better than mine. And the fucking reader's like, oh fuck yeah, 2 cakes, man. Woo! Yeah.
And then they look at
90% of
mine.
readers, won't care.
Oh, yeah.
5%
Yeah,
will
yeah, yeah.
still like it, and then like be constructive, and then there's the other 5%.
Because there's because there was a point that I realized that it doesn't matter kind of like, how detailed or how anal I am with my writing. Because like, I can put all the effort into the world into writing my fanfic. And then like a stupid crack fic about like, I don't know, Cynthia not bathing can get thousands of hits or whatever, and everyone's gonna be talking about it forever because it's just it's just sometimes it's how the community works.
Oh yeah. No, I don't care. I write for me, and the fact that other people like it is just super dope. So whatever. I'm coming out ahead no matter what.
That's
Let
what
me
a
tell
fic's
you,
gotta
it was
be.
really funny to be like small microcosm me.
It's over.
Noted. And then Swanfather shows up.
Oh God, no,
And she starts
please.
cranking things out, and like the
Broly!
numbers just go like straight to the moon, and I'm just watching this go, yes, yeah.
Yeah, no. Swan has, and I've kind of watched the whole like process, because initially just as a watcher, now as a writer myself, and it's like, this guy's just and as at his usual beta for him too. This guy is just a machine. He's like, "Hey, Fallen, I got something new for you. It's been 3 days. What do you
I
mean,
blinked
man?"
and he was top of the charts.
All right, I'll let you in on a secret of the trade here. I
Ketamine.
write at work.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So do I. I'm
so-
still terrible at it.
Oh yeah, same. I do that all the time.
No, it's everyone has like that's an interesting thing. You know, maybe that's another question we'll ask later. Is like everyone's like writing habits. Like, how did you write? You know, do your writing or whatever. But no, it's Swan. It's just like one day, like, oh hey guys, I made this cute little like pirate Fang fanfic, and the next day it's like, yeah, it's now #1 on like it's like the #1 page for hits. You know,
No, you know the George W. Bush meme where it's the Sir, another plane has hit the tower. It's literally the Sir, an 8th Swan fic has hit 10,000 hits kind
I
of.
think we're at 5 right now.
It's
no,
getting
it's
close.
It's and you know, and it's like some of these are not even like dense or like content wise. It's like 5 or 9 chapters, and then no, we like it. Everyone, it's got Swan's names right. Read it, hit it with the kudos in the comments.
Yup.
So, but congratulations and all due respect, Swan. It's well deserved and whatnot, and going through the whole watching your process as a beta, it's always very fun to see your initial like thoughts on paper and whatnot, and the whole process to a final chapter, and it's awesome, man.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate
Now,
it.
Scrag, the big fucker next to me.
You know what? Get back to me. I'm currently actually getting fucking beat by
Yeah,
rabbits.
he's getting his
I'm
ass beat
contemplating
right
the
now.
barrel right now.
No, by all means, I need you to answer this while playing at peak form.
Don't worry, he's about to get folded, so you'll have his concentration in a second here.
That is just mean.
I want to watch Family Guy. I don't want to watch Dragon Balls, man. Come on.
You fucking Zoomer.
Dude, you just sounded like fucking Walter Jr.
There was a stream that I put Subway Surfer on the side at one point.
Oh.
Jesus.
Was
that was
fucking-
just sad.
The fucking brain rot.
While Scrag is busy losing right now, I guess I'll do me. I am gonna be as clear as possible. I have my previous major community was Five Nights at Freddy's. And I've even drawn a lot of stuff for it, like actual legitimate art I put effort into. Like I was in a part of a huge like server at a point. It was pretty big. And then there was what else? Deltarune. Deltarune was the one before that.
That's a good one.
Because it was just great. I got my own
Deltarune
Deltarune.
definitely caught an absolutely incomprehensible number of people, given how not finished it is effectively.
It's gonna get even bigger once these next like 2 or 3 chapters drop.
I'm gonna be
know.
happy
Sure.
next
I haven't
year,
played
dog.
since the first, surprisingly, despite being in the Undertale fandom.
No, and it's just it's been fun, but and all these communities are always really fun to get into. And it's just every once in a while, like, okay, I've been in here for a few months, time to, and especially like with FNAF's case, it's like, okay, nothing's really happened here. I think I'm just gonna take a step back. Something man behind the slaughter idea can only go so far before it starts getting weird of like I'm drugging my kid while he's in a coma or whatever kind of lore stuff.
Yeah.
But what else? And then right before that is, and I guess still up to this day, technically, is Star Wars. It wasn't obvious.
Not at all. Definitely not.
Forever in
You're
my
fucking
heart.
with me.
Forever in my heart is Star Wars and whatnot. But writing for me is a new thing. Actually, no, it's not. The first thing I ever wrote, and I will hold this community deep and close to my heart, was Cave Story. I don't know if anyone will know what that was, but it was a small little like indie game. I kind of guess like the Undertale before Undertale from a certain way. But Cave Story was awesome. Man.
That's called Starbound, you dumb nuts.
No. Cave Story was just built different
See,
back in the day.
That's
man.
fascinating to me because I am privy to the game Cave Story and didn't realize that there was that much community behind it. So that's really interesting to hear.
It's pretty small at this point, considering it hasn't gotten actual like every few years there's like, okay guys, we've remastered it and released it on the Switch, and that's pretty much it. And
Yeah, the Skyrim approach. Fair.
yeah,
All right.
it's still fun. So
Take your 1 match break to answer the question I asked, and then we'll drop in for the second match.
Look.
Beat your ass again.
Like I
So
said-
just to confirm, effectively we've got them doing the emergency patch up for all the scratches on his face, and he's getting wetted with the towel. Need you to answer an interview before we
Scrag,
pick the next
Scrag,
round.
how do you feel about the next round?
And Joe Rogan comes up to you, like, hey man, so like, what's your inspiration? What fandoms were you in before, man?
So true. Many such cases. Goddamn.
Jake, you
Yeah.
pussy.
What?
Fucking buy yourself Guilty Gear Strive and meet me in the streets, motherfucker.
I'm good, dog.
No, you're not. You won't play League of Legends with me, so at least do that. I want to avenge Wordsmith without having to buy Sparking Zero again. I hated that game.
I never
Fucking-
claimed to be good at this game. I just play once in a blue moon.
The thing is, I have come to absolutely love fighting games. I have played all of the classics. I've played most of the Street Fighter titles. I've played Guilty Gear Strive, Xrd Rev 2, and Sign. And I've
Yeah,
also
Fighters 8.
started to pick up on Blaze Blue, even though that shit is way too fucking hard for me. It fries all of the muscle memory in my brain, and I don't like that. But yeah,
Actually
fucking
reminded me I need to get Guilty Gear.
yeah, you should get Guilty Gear. But yeah, the point I was getting at, I was playing all of these fighting games, and I've come to really love them. But Sparking Zero just did not click for me at all. I played that. I played it for like 1.5 hours before I was like, okay, no, fuck this. This is just not the game for me, and so I refunded it.
I have the benefit of being in Tenkaichi old head, so.
Oh my god! Please.
Like I said on
Oh no,
stream,
I can't say that on stream. Never mind.
What, were you gonna tell me to kill myself?
I cannot say that on stream without risking that Humo gets very angry with me, and I don't want that.
I think I
So
got
I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
was not ever big on fighting games, but I did get into Guilty Gear because they had a 2X cabinet at the local arcade. And I had no idea what I was doing, but it's like, this is pretty neat. I like that I can air dash because it pisses me off less than Street Fighter.
I
Mm.
played the shit out of like.
Hey, with Street
That's
Fighter,
always
you at least
back.
have Drive Impact. That shit's really fun to use.
I played the shit out of Smash Brothers Brawl, and I played the shit out of like classic Smash Brothers on my Wii. That shit was that took up many hours of like
I'm a Ganondorf main.
young.
Super Smash Bros. Brawl for the Switch was just fucking base, dude. That
Catch me
shit was my
Warlock punching in the
childhood,
streets,
man.
dog.
Oh wait! Brawl for the Switch.
Not for the Switch, for the Wii. My bad. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
stupid. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, let's Greg answer the question so I can beat his ass.
Scrag, yeah.
can we fucking play some actually good at, like Reach or some shit?
No, die.
Fuck.
Absolutely not. You
This-
must learn.
I must learn. This sucks. Goddamn. All right, what's the question again?
What was your like before Snoot or Wani? What was your big like community / fandom that you were into?
I mean, I've been into Warhammer shit for a long time. The biggest fandom that I was actively a part of and was kind of known in was fucking World of Warcraft.
And you judge me for playing League?
Yes.
You both stink. It's okay.
Hey,
No.
Nobody said he can't be a massive hypocrite.
It's true. But fucking
God.
I have a few stories from there. I've been around there for a while. Interacting with like the roleplay circles in that game, you meet a lot of very weird fucking people and engage in a lot of weird drama. I won't go over them all because I won't bore the stream, but highlights include that me and some friends busted a giant pedophile ring, like one of the biggest RP guilds on one of the biggest realms.
Oh my god.
So that was a thing.
What?
Fucking troll our peers never once. There's like a WoW YouTuber video about this. I forget his name. I think it's like Peachy or some shit, but
Yeah,
he
guys,
just-
there's a YouTube video about me busting up a pedophile ring on World of Warcraft.
It's
Man,
true.
Thank you for your service, bro.
But yeah, nah, it'd be heavy WoW. I've written independently for a long time. I think Snoot's the only like thing I've actually engaged in like publishing my shit for and getting looked at for it.
Well, there you go. All right,
Yeah.
down two.
God damn it, not again.
Yeah, boy.
Well, I think that's pretty much, unless anyone else has any, that's it for me. Thank you for everyone for answering my questions. It satisfies the curiosity that I've always had. You know,
I
it's
had a
just-
question before
There
Jake starts
is-
beating more ass. Actually,
Yeah, go ahead.
So I feel it's a bit more time sensitive. How did you and Humo meet? This may be already deep lore everyone knows.
Oh, you're talking about me and Humo?
Yes.
Oh, I just fucking joined after I watched
he
his funny
threw
videos.
he threw a Molotov in Project Zomboid and his
just
fate was
fucking-
sealed.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think the first major interaction we had was the first community night where we played Project
You just
Zomboid, and
fucking came in. I would have guessed you were day one. You just injected yourself. That's
Nope,
awesome.
I am not day one.
He isn't even
I
a
just-
fucking gilded fool.
No, dog, I was like, hey, it's me. I'm here. I'm funny.
He watched
Hi.
me cook a steak in a microwave on Project
There's a clip
Zomboid
of
and
that.
said, "You know what? I fuck with this guy."
We need to crucify Humo.
Oh, you know what? This is a very controversial question I'm about to ask. That's a perfect point. Very controversial question. How do you guys get your steaks cooked? Or your burgers cooked in general?
Medium.
Medium well,
Medium
because
rare.
I have taste buds that aren't ruined by overprocessed bullshit.
Medium rare.
Medium
Medium
rare.
Medium rare
yeah.
is the
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
acceptable answer. If you say
Medium.
well done, how do you like your fucking char shit with fucking,
it's good
I don't
beef-
know, scraps of metal in it?
Pig.
Yes.
Hey, pig. I also
Really?
get my bacon extra crispy.
Okay, you know what? With bacon, I could. Was that a fucking pig?
Is that the fucking champ?
I must try. I must go all out.
Here
All
comes
this
the
is
time
one.
when even I
He's
must
pulling
fight.
the me strategy.
You are the worst I have
I don't
ever
know, that
met
was
in my
pretty funny.
life.
But yeah, legit. Well done. I ain't got time for that.
No, medium rare is medium rare, but that's entirely because I consider myself an aristocrat.
I
Dude,
just
you
have
walk into
self.
No.
I just
You
have
walk
basic
into
self-respect.
random
That's
warehouses
why I
and
order
eat
medium
people's food,
medium rare.
and you're coming
Yeah.
at us with being an aristocrat.
The warehouse
I'm
connoisseur.
fancy. Yeah, I'm fancy, dude. And, you know, it's
Fancily
all
struck
the
your way
like,
to a warehouse.
where's the weirdest place I've eaten? Jesus Christ, I gotta think about that.
Oh
I'll
man,
get back to you on that.
I got a question now. Whenever we're ready to move on.
Go ahead, Human.
Oh shit.
So here's a hypothetical. I've
Fucking
asked-
missed!
Whoa,
think you
Jesus!
It's over!
I think I've asked Jake this hypothetical before. All right. So let's say you're in the sewers, right? Don't ask why. You are, and you see a bag, and in the bag is a perfectly preserved burger.
It didn't work!
Like,
Fucking
and when I say
counts them?
perfectly preserved, I mean like it has no outside influence. It's basically the same as if you had gotten it handed to you at like a fucking Wendy's, right?
Mhm.
But you found it in a sewer. Are you eating the sewer burger?
Yes.
No.
Zero hesitation on that motherfucker.
But like, there's shit particles in the sewer.
But the
You're
burger is
can't be my
preserved.
meme.
They're not,
but
they're
it
not
was-
on the
need
burger.
but it was
Not
in
on
the
No, no,
bag.
okay. See,
They're
listen,
not
listen.
on the burger.
Hold on,
You're not
hold on.
thinking about.
One
You have to get it
question
out
about the
of the
hypothetical.
bag, and then
Is
once
the
you get it out of
bag-
the bag, it's not protected anymore.
Yeah,
and
It
all the
needs
shit
to be
particles that are in
perfectly
there.
wrapped and bagged.
It
and
is
made.
perfectly-
Yeah, exactly. It's perfectly preserved. It's it's like the Fallout mindset, right? This pie is perfectly preserved. It has been in like a sealed environment. Nothing around its area has contaminated it. And if it's even like
But-
okay, if I touch it, does that contaminate it? Like, does that like get the
Is
nasty on it?
is it a
If you
sterile
are
environment?
actively in the sewer, yes, it does. That's how.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
contact-
open
Like,
it
how
in the
dirty
sewer.
am I? Am I
There-
clean? Am
There
I
are
dirty?
shit particles in the
It's
sewer.
the miasma.
If
Right.
I'm clean, dude, like I'll eat it.
whatever.
But if I'm
It's
dirty,
good for your
like,
immune
I might
system.
not. I might be a little more hesitant, I guess.
Dude, it's good for your immune system.
That's
You
not
don't
how
have
that
to
works.
always eat like a little baby bitch.
That's not how that
It's good for
works.
your immune system. He tells the cholera victim.
I'm reading like chat right now, and I'm losing respect from the people. Like, listen, I got legitimate reasonings. That's why I'm asking the questions, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so
You're more
glad that
drunk
it
than
wasn't
I
like
am.
universal with like a yes or a no, and there was actual debate there. That's great.
Dude, because you got to think about it.
This is the
It can
essence
be
of
it can be
this
perfectly
fucking
reserved.
meat
It
eye.
can be perfectly reserved, but get me out of the sewer and then I'll eat it. Because if I open it up in the
Exactly. That's when
sewer,
I'll
the
open
shit
it when I'm
particles are
outside.
there. Right.
But it is still the sewer burger. You know it as the sewer burger.
Okay. Then
Yes,
I'll,
I don't.
okay.
I
But I'll
don't
open it.
fucking
Okay.
care
Emo,
if it
the
tastes like a damn
hypothetical is
burger.
that
I
the
will
sewer
eat the damn
burger
burger.
is like perfectly reserved and like
Mhm.
it's practically untouched.
Right.
But I'm not opening that thing until I get
There's
out of
like
the sewer.
more nuance to if you didn't say that it was perfectly preserved, if you kind of left it open. It's perfectly
Like the
preserved. I mean, I'd have
fucking-
doubts in the moment, but
The
with this
microwave
context,
the microwave cup noodles that's like some people eat are more dangerous to their health than this so-called sewer burger, dude. All right.
Also, hello, Bowie. I see you in the chat there. Welcome.
Yeah,
well, that
there's
guy made me
Bowie.
feel things.
No,
Yeah, I was about to ask you guys, did he make you feel
him
things?
arriving here made me feel things.
It's always fun to watch someone play the game and see their own mental breakdown. So yes,
Mm-hmm.
he made me feel things.
Yes, you feel validated. You feel less alone.
You know, if he wasn't busy, I could probably just drag him in here and you guys could yell at
Yes.
him.
Yes. Yes.
Smiles
Get
at
his
Bowie.
ass in here.
Oh, good. I could kill him in Sparking Zero too.
Let me check his channel real quick. I might have to harass him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me see. You guys can keep talking. It wasn't like
No,
everyone.
no, we're gonna wait.
No. I'm curious. Like, okay, I'm curious.
Okay.
Alright, is anyone, who's
taking
got
a
other
look.
questions?
Sorry, I'm ready now. Hey, Bui, when are you getting around to Devlog Chapter 2, huh? You were a little late
Did
on
you
the
just
first
call
one.
him Bowie?
It's Bowie.
Yeah, I'm talking to Bui. Is it Bui?
It's
Do I have
Louis.
to-
Oh my god.
It's Bowie.
Stop pronouncing it like that, please. You're
Okay,
giving me an
Bui.
aneurysm.
Bui. Is it Bui?
It's Bowie.
Yes.
Okay,
It's not
Bui.
Bowie.
Get
Yeah,
around to Devlog Chapter 2.
Sh-
Also stares at Humo.
Oh, hold on. I gotta do something. This is for someone. Meister. Fabri. There you go.
Hey Jake,
Mm-hmm.
I want to do devlog tomorrow.
Sure, dog.
All right, cool. There you go.
I would love to join that.
Oh hell.
Come
I don't know,
on,
man.
it will be fun. You know, we'll have some fun, some good times.
I don't like how I can hear the
shoot
grin
another
on
fucking.
you.
Shoot another comment.
You enunciated that the least trustworthy way physically possible.
Exactly.
No. You guys know, Humo.
I can hear you
yeah,
rubbing your
Humo
hands
way.
right now.
Yeah, no, you guys know me, right? Right?
Yeah,
We can
I
have
see.
some fun.
I'm sure that's exactly why they have their doubts.
I keep eating those scrabbles. I'm not.
Because they know you.
Now I have another blanket question, but I don't want to like take over again. So I'm curious if anyone has any other questions or like.
Dude, I
had
came in here expecting questions, dog.
All I had was sewer burger and Bowie. That's it.
Alright, awesome.
Okay.
Then go
okay.
ahead.
All right, I will go this. Starting from the end of the table like I did before. Your writing process, all right? A lot of people do their writing like different ways. Some people listen to music, some people lay it out before they do it. Some people just fly by the seams of their pants. When you write, what is your process? What is your mindset, you know? So I'll start with the pig.
Oh, this is okay. Have you ever heard of cocaine? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking for legal reasons. YouTube, please.
Fuck.
This is just a joke. This is just a goof.
Yeah, YouTube, this is just a joke.
Yeah,
Yes. My lawyer has advised me not to continue the following sentence. But yeah, no. In actuality, it's more like I look at what I want to write, be that like something sappy, something a little more NSFW, or I don't know, something dramatic, like, which is what I'm currently writing. I usually just look for music that fits the general vibe, and I've also made a fuck ton of playlists for pretty much every genre of writing that I'm doing actively. And so I just listen to the music for a good bit, you know, just close my eyes and listen to the music while thinking about the way where I want to take what I'm currently writing on.
You rude ass.
Because if I do that, my brain starts to come up with it starts coming up with ideas, and like looking at the scenes in my mind and being like, yeah, I could do it like that.
Oh boy,
And
here we go. It's
yeah,
fucking March.
then I don't know. I smoke like half a bowl of weed, and then after that, I just get
I
going.
love how it's this whole lengthy process, and then at the end, yeah, then I smoke some weed and then get to work.
Inspiration.
Yeah, that's that, dude. If it works, all right, you know,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
works by
it
far the
works, yeah.
best. You know,
Yeah.
fucking
20-minute articulate description of like doing a systems check for like their car, and then tops it off with, and then I put gas in it. You're like, oh,
Hey, it's me, Goku.
all right.
Come on, you were the one who asked.
Okay. Swan, what's your deal?
Oh shit.
Get
He
your
ran
ass
away.
back here.
Get his ass back in here.
I'm feeding
Tie
my
him down to
cats.
the chair. Tie him to the chair.
I'm feeding my cats. Ask Jake.
Man,
real quick.
fuck your cats,
Okay,
dude.
alright,
Fuck
alright,
them
hold on.
cats.
I don't know. Is Jake available at the moment?
Yeah, you can tell. Yeah. Go ahead and ask me, dog.
Unlike
All right.
Scrag.
I'm easy breezing, dog. Don't worry about me.
Bitch.
Jake, you are a bastard.
Beating him one-handed.
What's your deal, Scrag? What's your process?
I am getting crucified. Do you mind?
Alright. We'll go to
Colin
Jake
does
then.
not mind at all. Go
How
ahead.
about Jake? How about
Hold on,
Jake?
no, I'm here. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm good. What's up,
no,
dog?
okay, hold on. I guess Swan's back. Did you grab another Sunny D? What?
I got more drinks. All right, fuck it.
What?
All right. First things first. I do not take drugs, but how do I get into the writing process?
I do not take drugs, but okay.
However,
I have the drug. Anyway, I guess kind of along the lines of what Pig said, that you find the music that really sets the mood, and then you go with it. But I'm also kind of a flow of thought kind of writer. So if I'm thinking of something, I'm just gonna start typing it. And if it sounds really good in my head, it might be really good, or it'll sound really stupid. And you're just like looking back at it and you're like, oh, this is really dumb, or this is really great. And that's how AHA went. But yeah, and it also helps to have proofreaders.
Yeah. Shout out to
Lucky.
Meister. He's the real hero, man. For
Oh,
the
shut up!
proofreading.
No. We're putting you on the spotlight for that one.
No.
You are the better proofreader here. I
No.
mean, you
No,
had to look at
no.
all my shit.
You
Oh,
want to
no.
know? All right,
Oh,
we're
no.
gonna someday we're gonna break open the raw Bodhi chapters, and we're gonna see what this turds they are, and then how Meisters
Damn.
turn them into golden nuggets, dude. Like real talk here.
That's why
But
they're called rough drafts.
no, but seriously though, all the betas, and I know many of them are watching my stream right now. Shout out to all my betas, dude. Love you guys so much. You've made Bodhi the awesome
my
story that it
betas.
really is.
Although, if I were to say anything else about my writing process, it's just go with what you know. Obviously, that's pretty much what anyone should do if they're writing, is go with what you know, write what you know, write for you.
Huh, wow, that last chapter of Bodhi was awfully detailed over cars for some reason. Very strange. Anyways. No, but it is pretty good. Jake, it looks like you're winning, so I'll hand this question off to you.
No. He's totally not.
Savage.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'm good to answer questions now.
Yeah, I just asked you it.
What's
Go
up?
ahead. Your
No,
process.
repeat it. Sorry.
Okay.
My writing process, right?
Yeah.
I don't have one. I just sit down and my brain regurgitate. That's not the right word. Regurgitates words onto a blank page.
would have had me fooled.
Yeah, I don't plan shit out. I just kind of go bleh, and then it happens.
I hear that.
All right,
well-
Scrag, one more.
All right, Arlock.
Are you
Hercule, no, Hercule only. Only
Okay.
Hercule.
Hercule.
Just
Oh,
Hercule.
wow. Okay.
Hercule only.
All
We'll
right.
see who the real champ is.
All right, Arlock. Let's hear you.
So it's gonna be really funny if everybody else listens to music, because I don't. So, that actually came up in chat
I-
earlier today, where I don't listen to music when I read. I don't listen to music when I write. I just raw dog it, where I just sit down and I just start writing.
Humo, please, please,
What'd I do?
swap him out with Warsmith. I do not want to sit this close to someone like that. Please, I am scared.
God damn, you scared the
Just get
shit
me-
out of
just
me,
get me
dog. I'm
out of
sitting
here,
here.
please.
Maniac.
And
Head empty, thoughts
yeah,
of only
it,
pet or
Arlock just
women.
Kubrick stares
Well,
as
and-
his fingers like rapidly type out.
but I made a joke at that point, where it's the whole thing where I could see the apple in like crisp 8K detail, so why would I have anything get in the way when I'm imagining the scene, kind of a thing. So it's just I envision the scene in my head as if I was watching it, like on a show or whatever, and then just
This
start
episode
writing.
sucks.
Yeah. And then I just start writing the stuff down, and since I generally go through a lot of effort to deconstruct and understand the characters, how they're going to behave in the context, etc., I pretty much just playwright it in my head and then write it as I go. And
Okay,
let the whole thing
your
just
inner
run with
programmer
it.
is showing, and it's very
Oh yeah,
clearly off.
yeah, no, definitely. And it's one of those things where Noted was the only work that I had literally no plan on, which that mostly came from spite writing and also being crippled by insomnia. So that was
Yeah.
just completely seat of the pants, absolutely no plan other than I'm gonna fix it, and that worked apparently.
Very
I guess.
interesting watching like the change in process from like with Tori and now the official one. We can talk about it now. Ghost in the
Oh,
Suit,
yeah.
now that it's officially like gonna be a thing.
No!
That
Yeah.
was, I guess we can give some context to anyone who has read that like first chapter. Ghost in the Snoot has been in the cooking since like June. There is
Yeah.
over like 15,000 messages, me sat padding, of like like cooking in like the old archive thread. It has been planned out meticulously. Music,
Mhm.
art, every
Yeah.
like the color of Reed and I can't say them. Kid's hair. Like we've been very detailed on slash we've had nothing else to talk about at certain points and we just did it for funsies.
Yeah. But even as fully constructed notionally as that is, and it realistically it's not too derived from how I've done Love is Colorblind and then Tory Game, where I figure out the characters, I get the general rubric of what the super broad phase plot points, and then those go into like a Google Doc where it's just a bullet point list, where it's like these are the major things that have to happen and the general order in which it does, and then after that it's just like figure it out, whatever. So, like the first chapter of Ghost and Snoot was funny because like the principal thing of it, like the bullet points for the story beats, is basically Anand's in the hospital thinking. He goes and visits the grave, runs
It'll work this
into
time for sure.
the ghost of Fang, doesn't realize that it's a ghost. He just thinks he's going crazy, and then gets back, and then it ends on her realizing that it's not a dream, and that was it. And it's just like, okay, cool. And then I just wrote 10,000 words and then passed it over to Falling and Meister. like, okay, here it is. Go ahead and tear it apart.
And God did we. God did we.
And what's funny is like realistically, you guys picked like 90% of what I would find myself on my own proof passes, because like Ghost in the Suit's the only one that's ever been I'll have other people look at it. Noted, Love is Colorblind, and Tory Game have all been written and edited by myself. I don't have betas, so I feel I did pretty solid with the initial pass, because realistically, when I was going through you guys' notes, it's like, yep, I would have spotted that. I would have spotted that. There were definitely some ones where it's like, okay, that wording was funky, and the feedback is completely warranted. We can polish that up. But yeah, it's super fascinating to me that you guys do like the beta thing, because I obviously now have experience with working with you and Meister for how that works, but it was never something that I wanted to bother with. Feels kind of like a pretentious way to phrase it, but it's like I know I can edit it pretty good, and that generally gets borne out because, you know, like Tory Game, for example, is 265 bloody thousand words, and people notice like 10 typos per chapter, which, given how many words that is, it's a pretty decent hit rate. So
You did well, my son.
yeah. So
Maybe one
it's
day
never
I'll be
felt
the people's champ.
so it's never felt like it's been necessary, but I completely get why being able to unplug your brain after cranking all that crap out and letting somebody else worry about it for a bit definitely makes certain things a lot easier. So yeah, I completely get that. But yeah, with the process, it's like I said, I pretty much just start visioning it in my head, put words down, and then keep going until I hit a point that it feels like it's a reasonable conclusion for that spot. And then afterwards, it'll be a thing of, okay, do we put like a link to a song here or whatnot? And that is another spot where Gits is a little different this time around, because I have a usage license for Soundstripe, so you got basically this giant catalog of music, and basically me Falling and Meister just were pouring over that for like 2 weeks before I even started writing. Just like, we know this story beat is going to need this kind of mood, so we're going to pick a song for it, and then spent a whole bunch of time back and forthing on it, and those are the songs that you see up on the one YouTube channel. And even then, I didn't listen to the music until I was done writing, and then went back to make sure that it mostly lined up timing wise, so stuff didn't feel too short. But ultimately, I let Falling and Meister decide where to plug the actual links in, because I'm like, it in my head, I'm envisioning the song and it clicks, so I'm gonna let them make the call. Because obviously, if Falling or Meister or whatnot are reading through the pass and they're like, I had no idea where this stupid song's supposed to link in, that itself would tell me that the writing is not well done. We'd have to go back and refactor it anyway. So, but nope, that went pretty smoothly. So, and that's just the first chapter. We don't know how long Gits will be in the end, but it'll definitely be shorter than Tori.
Oh God, yeah, no,
So,
it's gonna be a lot, and as anally planned out as we are, it's more realistic that we're gonna have to okay, we're gonna have to snip this a little bit, or
oh yeah, no, it's there will be a lot of room for you or Meister or whoever else to
it's
step in
just
and do bonus chapter kind of crap.
yeah. There's got to be a lot of bonus chapters. I would like to do a few ideas, and there's some characters that I think undeniably need to be included.
Mhm.
Especially near the end, which it's going to be kind of weird to shoehorn them. Depends on how the story will be paced out, but I definitely feel that for the sake of a nice story and to satisfy / anger some people, that their character should be included. But
Yeah.
yeah, well, no, it's pretty good, and I think definitely it's an interesting process to hear, because we have okay, I planned it out, I listened to music and everything, planned it out. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's all with the flow in my head, and then I was like, I don't know, man. I just kind of sit down and just go head empty and have thoughts only about weird bald people and petero / alligator girls. So
Arrows, raptors, gators. Oh hey, now they're on the page. That's neat when they get there.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Humo. We're gonna pass the
Huh?
question on to you now.
What?
Well,
What?
Me?
Yeah, how do you work on that OCX Mia fanfic that you're secretly doing? and
Hey,
you wanna mention?
Let's
kill yourself?
go.
Question mark?
yeah, yeah.
God, I don't even know how I got associated with me at this fucking point, dog. Ugh.
Hard Dive shoehorning, that's how.
Yeah, Artif said it enough that everybody, I guess, just believes it now, huh?
You
I
bare
mean,
your
he's-
soul and it screams
Yeah.
Mia.
He says a bunch of shit that he doesn't really necessarily agree with, but he says it because it's funny.
Man, I think the last time I wrote was like 2 fucking years ago. Shit.
All right. Well then, if it's not even just writing, like your creative modern process. You know, like when you think of something like a video or a live stream or something, like that, what's like, okay, this sounds like a good idea, or I'll float
When
this
you get a
by.
terrible brain worm to get a whole bunch of other creatives on one stream to yap at each other like
And what
morons
makes
for
you
several
do
hours.
this?
Well,
Yeah.
those creatives were like, "Hey, you should do a round table," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I guess I should, huh?"
Oh yeah, no.
I
We
don't
believe
know,
you.
man.
It was funny.
I guess it's like I got like two modes, right? I got a mode where I actually take the time to plan something out and like actually put in a lot of effort behind it, and like it'll be like a week of me sitting there thinking how I can do something right and just slowly working towards it. And then I'll have hyperfixation, and that's just where I sit down for like 3 or 4 hours and do something, and then I like crawl out and like hand it out. And I'm like, here you go, I'm out of here, bye. Like that's a fucking I did an art piece with like fucking Chiro, and that was just me the day of like I should do something, and then I spent like 4 hours doing it. I had all week I could have done it, but no, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it right here, right now.
I feel that one. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, I guess just creatively, like I kind of try to get an idea of something that I want to do, and then execute it best that I can. I don't know how else to really say that, you know.
Well, sometimes simple answers are it's just what you got, man. That's fine.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's
you don't have to ramble like an idiot like me. So it's
Oh,
totally
trust
fine.
me, no. Like if I was thinking about like something specific, like fucking writing, maybe I could. But like I haven't wrote remotely recent enough to even remember what my fucking like. I can't remember if I listened to music or not when I was writing. It's been too long.
All right, Ace, you're up.
Hello. Um, I guess I can preach for Humo now because unlike all you fucking people who can see shit in their head, I can't.
Yeah.
Um, and because of that, I never. Well, first of all, it was actually a relatively new thing that I learned that wasn't the norm. I want to say I only learned that wasn't the case. I want to say only a couple months ago because that was when I started prodding people's minds about like their writing process, like what we're doing right now. And I realized that a whole shit ton of people actually do see the stuff that they write like in their head, and I have to sit here and I have to sit here and just smile at them and be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And that's when I realized that like, oh shit, I can't see anything in my head, and like that's not. I'm not like I wasn't being like punked. Like people weren't lying to me whenever they're like, oh yeah, no, I see everything like I write or I think about like in my head, and I'm like, I just kind of put word on keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
but I'm not like on the go. I tried to do on the go, but it did not work out whatsoever. So, and I'm definitely more of a meticulous person when it comes to stuff like I want to do, especially long-term projects, like with the stuff that I write. So I'm definitely more of a planner. I have everything set up before me before I even like touch a single goddamn key. Because I feel like it flows better once I do it like all in one go, or not even all in one go, but like whenever I storyboard the whole thing over a course of like a few days or weeks. The fastest I've ever done that was probably like I want to say in like 2 days on the most recent thing I've been working on. Um, but besides that, I mean, I can't really get into the same meticulousness as like any of these guys probably could because I don't have that imagination thing in me. Um, but to the extent of like listening to music, it's on and off. Like sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. It depends on what I'm writing. Like if I'm writing something more mellow or serious, I'll probably leave the music until I get to something more lighthearted, I guess. I do get into moods every now and again, but those also don't really contribute much to my writing process. I guess the crux of it, the whole ramble session was, I'm definitely more of a planner. I don't like doing stuff on the go. Um, and I don't see anything in my head. So I kind of have to trust the reader that whatever I write out, I trust that whoever can see shit in their head can imagine the stuff that I write well. So that's pretty much it. I mean, I definitely do write for myself. The enjoyment is derived from just me doing it to get my ideas out there because I found that um, I'm not sure if this is a byproduct of me not being able to say anything, but the idea of just getting what I can't really visualize in my own head, like onto something that I can like visually read at the very least, since I do not have the chops for art. Um,
It
it's nice
makes
to
it
be able.
real. kind
Yeah,
of a thing.
it's
Yeah,
nice to be able to do that. It's nice to be able to like visualize it in some capacity.
yeah.
Which is where I get most of my joy from writing from, is that I'm able to just dump whatever idea I have in my head onto something that I'm actually able to do
Hmm.
and feel good about it.
So as an addendum question, given that since you're a self-professed like heavy storyboarder, I am curious, as I'm one of the filthy degenerates that fly by the seat of my pants, how
Mm,
much does your storyboard shift as you start writing?
Little to none.
Hmm. Cool.
Little to none. When I have something set out, I'm a pretty adamant person, so I rarely change stuff. See, that's the thing. I've noticed that like even with people, because I've talked to people who plan out stuff as well, right? And the relative consensus that I've gathered from those people are like sometimes it'll change based on like when they're writing something, and either an idea is too good or like they realize only as they're putting on paper that it's like kind of bad or whatever, and then they change their mind. I'm not typically that person. I try to iron fist whatever I have in my mind onto paper, even if I may or may not think that it may or may not be the best option to do. And that might be to a fault, but I have enough confidence in myself to do that without crippling whatever I'm trying to do.
Does your storyboard planning include like maybe the gist of or even direct dialogue, or is that something that
Oh
you
yeah,
do?
oh yeah,
Okay.
oh yeah, all of it. Um, I'm sure people who talked to me before can definitely attest to that. I put a lot of thought into how I want the characters to come off as in terms of dialogue, in terms of their actions, the subtle stuff that some people might not even like take note of. That also might be a fault since it's technically like things only I can really pick up on. Since I am the writer and realistically nobody else is. But yeah, for the most part, I when I say plan, I am really meticulous about everything. I make sure I know what I want to get across in terms of dialogue, in terms of character actions, in terms of interactions with each other. The general theme behind of why I'm even writing what I'm writing. Um, but yeah, I think about it all. I don't like the idea of like not being sure of
You don't want to leave it
something.
as chance.
Right, right. I don't want to leave
Yeah.
something up for like, oh, it may or may not be good if I just have, or like not half-ass it, but just like wing it and just say like I'll just do it on the fly, especially dialogue. Because like I don't know about you guys, but in my head, dialogue is like one of the harder things to do. Um, because I have to take account not only for the character, I have to take an account for circumstances, the character they may or may not be talking to, whether or not it's like internal dialogue,
See,
this,
you
that,
gotta
and the
be
other.
smart like me and make literally almost every single supporting cast member in your fanfic some kind of self creation, and then you only have to worry about like one, two, or three actual characters from the games. You know,
Yeah, I might get to that. Maybe I'm not sure. I have yet to think of anything. Well, that's a lie. I just haven't made it public. But I definitely have something in the works. But that'll be a story for another time. Um, but yeah, I want to say like, and this is just like getting like a bit out there, or however you want to see it. But I think me being not being able to see like stuff in my head has presented itself with like benefits and disadvantages. Previous or a disadvantage would probably be like, I can't really visualize what I'm writing, and that kind of sucks sometimes because I would love to. Um, that's why I have artists do it for me. Um, And then on the other hand, I've never really run into the obstacle of like anything like being visualized incorrectly or not in the way that I want it to be visualized because I don't really have that function in my head. So I feel like in that sense, little hinders me in getting what I want to get across because there's no extra feedback that I'm getting in terms of like visual aid to be like, oh, maybe this won't be crossed well. So I just kind of do what I set to do in the first place.
well, it's and everyone's process is pretty different, and it's interesting to see how someone who can't visualize, the whole scene is does their thing, and
Mm.
I'll talk about it when it's my turn. But I mean, it's a very interesting process. It's like, okay, I'm gonna be doing this as I'm thinking about what's the scenes and so on. It's cool, in its
Mm.
own unique way. Um, so yeah, that's cool. I guess
Um,
receiver, or if you're not
I
done
should
yet.
do. I have one more thing. This is where me and Humo differ, though. If correct me if I'm wrong, Humo, but um, I don't have an internal monologue either. I don't know if anybody here shares that with me. Um, but when it comes to like the subtle or not so subtle voice in your own head that comes out just like whenever you're reasoning with yourself, or even as simple as like reading something, I don't have that. And I think that's presented itself like with its own little unique challenges, not like overbearing, but like to the point where like
So you're a sane person?
I
No, I'm just kidding. I guess.
yeah, I guess.
I
But I
mean, if
mean
you're
like
hearing voices in your head, I mean, no, I get what you're saying.
mhm. Well, I guess I'll point to the rest of the table. What about you guys? Internal monologues?
All the
Oh yeah.
time.
Yes.
He's
All
got
Yep.
an
the
internal
time.
monologue.
I've written an entire character in my fanfic about it.
He sure fucking has.
I think I told you, Ace. I got a little ace in my head that says ain't got no gas in it.
Right. As for me,
Like the fact that I'm the one who showed him that.
yeah, but I was like, Timo was there when I said like 3 times in consecutively. It's just forever been planted in my head. But yeah, and lack of internal monologue. It's another one of those things where like it presents itself with like its own disadvantages and like advantages. And I've tried to pry people's brains about it, but it's obviously a really complicated topic. The crux of what I've realized is that like people who, at least people who are more in tune with their internal monologue, is that um people who have it like tuned enough to the point where they can like reason their actions or like anything they do with like that voice. Obviously I can't, so I can't
I've had
necessarily
conversations with myself.
right but I don't necessarily have that like that extra consideration that one would give themselves via like auto or like via like hearing aid. So everything that I'm saying up to this current moment, the words that just left my mouth are kind of just coming to me, and they don't necessarily like stay in my head for like any amount, a lot of amount of time. Like when you ask me a question, I'll probably just like it'll immediately come to me that like, oh yeah, it was like, for example, I this is the example I use for Humo. If you ask me how my day was, I consider everything for like maybe I don't know, barely a second, and I'll be like, it was good, and then I'll
Just
just write,
silently staring at Humo for like 5 seconds, processing his day. Yeah, it was
and
good.
then yeah, I'll stare for like maybe like 0.1 second and be like, yeah, it was good. I did X, X, and X, and that was pretty cool.
Well, I mean,
And then
pragmatically, that's just how the brain functions. The only difference is some of us have subtitles on.
right, but see, I say
So,
that
I
only in
mean,
the context of like the people I've been talking to who do have an internal monologue is that like they'll actually like process the information in their head with that voice for like a solid like 5+ seconds. Whereas for me, there's no really consideration for any sort of variable. It's just kind of input output rather than input consideration and then output.
Yeah, I remember we had that
And
whole conversation about that.
yeah. And the thing is that like when it comes to stuff like that and the stuff like I can't reverb it back in my head. I found that like the best way for it so or not the best way, before I say that is that I'll preface it by saying that like whenever I get like thinking into my head, because I can still vaguely think in my head. I'm not a brainless zombie. But whenever I get going in my own head, it kind of feels like there's not enough room when it gets later on into the day. Like for example, it's getting to those hours where like normally I'd be really, really like stuffed in the head and like I'd need to get it out in like some kind of way, either like through and like that's why I usually like tend to write at the end of the day because my head is like like quote unquote filled and there's not enough space for it. And I'll usually exert that in either writing or I'll talk to friends about it or like I'll ramble in text to somebody about it. Um, and that's probably another reason why I probably enjoy writing so much is that like obviously it's a way to like get this stuff out of my head, but it's also a way to alleviate that sort of filled uh pressure that I have sometimes whenever I get going with whatever I'm getting through to myself. Um, and I guess another like quote unquote disadvantage would be like since there's no internal reinforcement, there's no support for whatever I want to do slash say. Sometimes my words or my actions will I don't want to say like I don't want to say they're like unbounded in logic or they'll be or I'll say the wrong thing at the wrong time. but occasionally I'll get myself going during certain intervals.
Yeah.
Um,
No, it's again, it's all down to like process and everything. And it's everyone functions differently with how their internal monologues, their thoughts, how they process. That's humanity, baby. That's humanity, and that's what
human
makes humans.
experience.
Yeah, I think it's what makes us all very different at the end of the day. And yeah, and as humans, we all vary differently in many different ways. There are just some similarities that line up. For example, ooh, we all like this sort of like fanfic or community. But I think definitely will. It's very interesting, and it's your whole thing is awesome. I think, and I would like to pick your brain apart equally as much as I am willing to go full. Like, yeah, man, you go ahead, read my brain. Like, I'm an open book.
Mhm.
I'm happy to talk about it, but
Right.
I think for the sake of dear God, can we get on to the next person because I've timed it. Congratulations at
Yep.
17 minutes and 30 seconds of your answer. With all due respect, receiver, take it away.
Sorry, like I said, he has to empty his
After
he has to
that,
empty his head at the end of the
I
day.
also have a question.
Well,
All right. Well, for my writing process, much like Swanfather, apparently, I do have a lot of time during the workday. Doesn't mean I use it well. I honestly nap more than I should. Uh, I'd probably have way more done if I used it effectively, but that's just my terrible sleep schedule too. I usually write at the end of the day. I've said it before, I don't plan. But I also don't start a fic unless lightning in a bottle, I like the concept and I know it can end well. Everything else from there, I'm pretty free flowing in that I'm gonna let the characters grow as they may. Obviously, for Wani Kiss, I had the benefit of using Wani's story, and you know, like it or not, I think it was better to keep to a lot of the story beats for it, at least in some areas. So not too disappointed in that. I changed what needed to be done because of how the characters interact. That's important. Uh, for Missed Connection, that's all like a mental map of shit that we have cooked in the storyboard. I don't have anything written down. If I got amnesia tomorrow, it's all gone. But I won't. I have a pretty good memory. I'll get to all the stuff in that eventually, you know. Uh, for devlog, I actually have much more of like an actual schedule I have to adhere to, which it's about the same amount of words per chapter I was doing for Wani Kiss over a bigger amount of time, so it's not a big deal. But it is an insane amount of freedom to the point where I just throw random shit out there for stuff to happen. And I'm not infallible when it comes to the characters there, because unlike Wani and Snoot, where you have an entire game to get to know them, I have character Bibles. So I still have to get corrected on them every once in a while.
Yeah.
Uh, I don't even think in like visual novel panels. So I'll write something like a narrative, nothing too verbose or anything. And then Zach, the lead, will go ahead and like make an entire custom sprite for it or animate it on the page. I'm like, whoa, it's like we're making a video game or something.
That's crazy, right? But yeah, I definitely feel you on that part because like, I've been handed Bibles before, and I definitely get that same feeling of like I don't. Well, first of all, I can't even see anything in my head, but we already been through that. But I don't have like that pretense of like, oh, this is gonna be like visual novel. I just kind of see it as what you mentioned it prior.
Hmm. And it's like there's nuances where I don't do it's happening less and less, but I'll like write a line for a character and Zach will be like, "Oh no, it's this is better for this character. It should be more like this." I'm like, "You're right." Make a
Mhm.
mental note of it and then go on.
there is
Mhm.
like the occasional like interesting thing I've noticed come up during my own writing. Is like, for example, I will write a whole thing out, and move on throughout the rest of the writing process. And then when I'm like doing proofreading, it's like, this whole like sentence or this whole section, I feel this should be here later or earlier down in the chapter instead of where it is right now. You know,
I don't usually shift too much around, but you did remind me as far as revisions go. I'm like Arlock until recently at least. Now he's too cool for me. I don't have any
yeah,
betas.
you've been very anal with my own like fanfic.
Ah. It's nothing huge at least. I just catch when like a period is off slightly because I'm autistic. But I don't have any betas, so what I'll do is because I know more, I'll try and write like 3 times a week for chapters. Try and do like maybe 2,000 to 3,000 words a day. I don't time it like that. Like I don't check at the end of the session. That's just what it ends up being if I'm doing it at a healthy pace. And then I sleep on it, come back to it, edit it from the like top down then, because you're kind of just gonna screw yourself if you try and do it all in one go. You're gonna miss a lot more than if you just let your brain reset.
Well, all right, awesome. Thanks, receiver. I think it's again very interesting to see the respective like individual perspectives and everything. And
Actually,
we're gonna
since receiver brought it up, how many of the guys here do, on a at least semi-regular basis, any sort of like reshuffling? Like you go back during editing, you're like, that's probably better served over like further up.
pretty
do.
frequently,
I think I addressed that.
Pretty frequently.
Yeah.
Most of the stuff I make goes through at least 8 rewrites. And that's
A
being
lot.
mildly that and I don't mean like I'm rewriting certain sections. No, I rewrite the entire thing.
I did
Oh,
have to do
wow.
it pretty majorly for
I
devlog,
don't do
but
that. I
that's it.
don't do that.
I think when I was writing, I did a bunch of juggling as well.
Interesting.
I think I do it. I think I've done it a couple times, but
Juggle your
nothing.
balls.
Alright.
I think I have rewritten, like gone back during the editing process and rewrote, and this is going to sound pretentious beyond belief, but an entire like 2 paragraphs in Tori on one chapter. And beyond that, legitimately, what you see is pretty much I vomited onto the page. But
You
did
can
edit? Yeah,
here.
like,
No.
I'm sitting here.
Did
It's
that
like, oh
involve
god, now I feel like
moving
a
it
twat.
chronologically or just rewriting?
A little bit of both.
You're
Like
a
I
strange critter.
end up shuffling, adding like a paragraph or
Now,
two
this is a
before it to
very
pad.
important question I'm going to ask everyone. When a
Yeah.
story chapter goes live, beyond correcting certain like typos, whatever, have you ever gone back to a live chapter and added a section, like a few paragraphs or something
Nope.
else?
No.
Never.
Never.
No,
I
in
did
fact,
one retool in Inco Noted, and it was a handful of sentences, but that was the bit where they go to the fountain and everything, right? And I had written it, and normal process. I wrote it, edited it, tossed it up, and then I don't remember if the next chapter had already been up or not, but somebody had come back in the storyboard thread and pointed out that it feels a little too abrupt that Inko was fine with picking up the camera again, since he had like latent like, oh god, I'm a monster vibes with doing photography still. And I was like, that is an actually fantastic point. So I went back and added a couple of sentences of like where basically he doesn't want to do it, and Olivia spends like a good chunk of the afternoon needling him constantly until he finally gives up and starts taking the picture. So at least there's some character justification. So
No, I think
I did do a edit of a live chapter, but otherwise it sounds like I'm pretty on point mostly with everybody else. Where it's like once it's up,
I guess
done.
I'm the outlier here. I don't change much, but I've more or less just added stuff every once in a while. Like for example, like Gator Enjoyer. When's he coming on, by the way? But no,
Yeah,
it's
that is a very good question.
That's
I
a very
highly
valid
recommend
question.
Gator Enjoyer on
From
here.
what I've
He's
spoken to
a
Gator
cool ass
Enjoyer,
dude.
he
No.
seems very hesitant to come onto the stream, but I don't think he likes the attention.
I think it's. Oh, he doesn't like the attention. Bully Livia. I want more bully Liv. No, I love you, Gator.
Yes,
Watch
so
it.
fucking true. Speaking of, I would like to take a second to talk about this because the topic of Bolivia just came up.
Oh my god.
Someone commissioned me to write something for it and for this
Okay.
concept.
So are
And
is it being explained that it's actually Gator running an alt or something, or?
no. I'm very sure that this guy has nothing to do with Gator Enjoyer, but it would be really funny if it was. But yeah, the thing is, have you ever seen Twilight?
Oh no!
Oh no.
So
no!
yeah,
fuck.
someone I'm not gonna get into the details until I finished writing it and actually post it out there. Because this whole thing is oh god. I already talked about this whole thing with Bon and they absolutely loved the idea. and now I started writing it. I'm like 2K words in, and I'm just like, what the fuck am I
I'm
doing, man?
disgusted but
Yeah.
curious.
So this whole idea is just Bolivia, but she's also a vampire because
Bruh.
you know the guy who commissioned it has a thing for biting.
Okay, I'm serious, dude. Like you just say it's him at this point, man. No, but
Oh,
it is, But shout out to you, we love you, man. I hope
Hey
to see you
Jake,
on
was
the
that your
show
old man,
someday.
buddy?
No,
Um,
I'm
No.
I
not the
think
only man in the world with a fucking fascination for biting. All right.
Jake,
Okay.
Sounds a little
Bond
defensive.
made some questionable fan arts that would beg to differ.
Yeah. Can we want to bring that up again?
Oh yeah, sure. No, put the biting art on the screen. I don't give a fuck. Do
Go
it.
ahead. Go
Oh my
ahead.
Why
no,
do you pull it up?
please
Why do you
don't
guys hate
actually.
Bond?
Please
Well,
don't
Oh, you want to
actually.
bring it
well,
up and then don't fucking batten down the hatches, huh?
while Humo questions his sanity and pulling that up, if he decides to, Scrag, on to you with the original question.
Repeat the original question for me. I've been
What is your
playing Rage
writing?
to fucking mauled over my
What
cocaine
is your
session.
what is your what is your writing process?
So generally speaking, I tend to organize my stories and chapters into what I guess I'll call like set pieces, more or less. I'll get a chapter and I'll go, I want this, this, and this, and this to happen in it, and then writing it becomes a matter of filling in the in betweens of those set pieces. I will marinate and internally go over dialogue and how I want the scene to play out over and over again over the course of like several days. Usually while I'm at work or other shit, just doing other shit. I have a very overactive imagination, so I'm able to like visualize this shit and beat it out pretty well. Before, whenever it came to like DMing stuff for D&D or writing shit similar to this, I would just keep it all internal and just let it flow.
My man.
Since beginning to actually fic right,
You want to respond to that real quickly?
Notification.
I'm fucking sorry. That keeps happening. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on fucking mute real quick. Ever since I got into actually writing stuff, I have begun to call them skeletons or similar shit, outlines. I'll write outlines of how I want the chapter to go. I'll signify important moments. I'll break it down to character, like what characters are interacting and why, and I will use that outline as reference whenever I go to write the actual thing.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. That reminds me. Haven't we been doing like the exact same thing for Meteor Game?
Yes,
Like
I've
literally the exact same thing.
yeah, literally I've like skeleton out like the first 7 chapters of Meteor Game plus other ones I want to do in the future, and when I go to go write the thing, I pull up the skeleton. I'm like, okay, and then we're doing this, and then I like have a couple of shots of rum, and I'm off.
Yeah,
And
pull up the skeleton, get mildly intoxicated, and then get straight to work. Expect that.
You have to understand, if you want quality in your writing, the best way to do it is to intoxicate yourself with some kind of
I mean,
substance.
I don't get drunk. I just fucking like have a shot or two to loosen my mental filter.
I'm
And then
gonna
I
give
go.
that a try at some point in the future.
It helps.
I think I'm writing.
It helps me get past like the initial "oh god, this is cringe" moment that always hits me. And like generally, like beginning is the hardest part for me. Once I actually get started, it flows like crazy and it won't stop. It's just a matter
For
of
me,
like
it's
doing it.
Yeah, for me, it's actually the exact opposite. The writing, the start is usually where I'm the fastest, and I will usually get out like 2K words, pretty easily, like within like the span of an hour. Um, but then once I actually start to like get to the meat and to the meat of the fic or the green text or whatever it is I'm writing, I struggle hard to continue working on it, which is why I have like 20 unfinished smut fics in my goddamn Google Doc folder. It is actually insane just how many fucking character pairings I've started making, and then I just never finished them. Like one of the older ones was actually a Sage fic that someone requested me to do for 50
Oh, there
bucks.
you go, Meister. Someone else is doing them. Great.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
so this was a smut request, right? And I have not worked on this since February. This is one of the older ones. I have not worked on this since February of this year.
Very interesting. Smut fix looks like
It
camera.
is.
Stop looking at me.
Stop staring at me with them big old eyes.
But
But yeah, no. I struggle hard to actually finish something I started. Once I get through that threshold of like, oh fuck, I'm stuck in the middle and I don't know where to go. Once I actually get over that little handicap thing, it's always a breeze to actually finish something. Like the first third and the third are easy, but the second third is just pain. It is pure unadulterated pain.
I do want to ask, make a quick little sticker add-on request to both Kev and Wax, and I guess Humo too. When this whole thing is done, if we could have a non-darkened version of all our characters sitting at the table, like they're not darkened like in their idle animations, because I'm
They're
very
full bright. Yeah.
I have
Yeah, full
bright.
some
I probably
plans.
would have
I
asked
have
for it
some
too.
plans that I
Um,
want to do with this table.
Mm.
to finish off what I was saying, fucking once I actually have the writing done, I'll go over it and I'll do the obvious grammar spelling checks. I'll read through to see if I'm satisfied with how the shit plays out. Now I have a fucking pocket German that I also sent it to go through. And he'll scream at me and say this needs to change, etc. And I'll either go with it or I'll be like, no, fuck you, I like
Yes,
it.
I'm a, yes, I'm a very harsh critic, but I do it because I want the end result to actually be something of quality. So I
You are the
don't
kind of
just
person I would like. You're the kind of person I would, or the you fuck. You are the kind of person that scares me of ever like giving my shit to literally anybody else.
Well, yeah, that's fair. I the thing is, I always like when people ask me to proofread stuff for them, I'm always just upfront and being like, "Hey, I'm gonna be completely honest, and I'm not gonna try to collar your feelings. If I don't like something about what you wrote, then I'm gonna tell you. And if they're not okay with that, then I'm just gonna not give them feedback because I think it's honestly completely pointless to create something and then you can only take positive feedback. You once you start getting into the negative ones, you start becoming bitchy. You start becoming like you start getting really defensive about it. Like, come on, dude! You put something creative out there. Obviously, there's gonna be people out there who don't like it. Just fucking deal with it, dude. It's not that big of a deal.
Shout out to the guy that like legitimately I thought this was the funniest bit of feedback that I have been creating long,
Oh,
but God,
this
I don't think
line.
it's ever going to be topped. Where the dude basically loved Inco Noted, awesome, and then he's like, and then I realized I was colorblind, and it felt like I was eating cardboard pizza from a gas
It was,
station.
I think it was Chinese food, wasn't it?
No, it was.
Am I thinking of someone else?
I think you're thinking of someone else, but there he was like, it was like getting like reheated pizza from a gas station where like the crust is cardboard and stuff like that. I'm like, that is so savage yet utterly hilarious. And I'm like, yeah, fair enough. That's totally cool.
Um,
I'm not bothered, but dang, all right.
I think the funniest thing that's been happening to me recently in regards to my own fix is that there's this one guy that is like rabidly angry at me for wanting to make Meteor Game a Fang / Aeon fic.
Oh,
and this
yeah,
motherfucker has stalked me through the threads for like over a month now. It's so funny.
Okay, legitimately, as opposed to what?
I don't know, but the
Yeah,
very
a lot of the
concept.
criticism
Yes, fair
I've got
enough.
is just like you're doing this thing that the fic started out saying it was going to do, and it's like, yeah, that's right.
Like because of him, because he bitched about it in my comments section, and then he bitched about it in the thread ad nauseum. I fucking changed the relationship thing to say like a rock in the distant void of space and the Earth instead of Fang and Anon.
Something that I still think is fucking hilarious about that whole thing is that while I do understand that after like the 50th fucking Fang and a non-fic, you would want to read something different to like reset your palette and shit. I could understand that, right? But this is not Fang and Anon. This is the GVH version, which if you just take these two characters and put them side to side, they are drastically different
Oh yeah,
characters. And
Lucy Fang and
another
Fatima Fang
thing,
are completely different people.
yes, they are completely different people. It's just because they're different versions of each other. They have wholly unique personalities, and I don't think aside from like one Spanish fic, I have yet to see a single Anon and GVH Fang fic on AO3. So like, what exactly are you complaining about? We are literally
Isn't
giving
there a
you the
new
thing that you
one?
asked for.
I know.
You
I want
don't just
to
want, yeah.
interject that there is one. I think. What's it called?
Yeah, I
Well,
said there is one, but I'm pretty sure it's in Spanish.
no, it's in English.
Oh,
What's it called? They were just talking about it. Oh, don't tell me it. It was very interesting. It was like, what if GVH Fang was teleported to the normal Snoot first? It's literally just her. It's literally just her.
I think I know
Like,
it's, but they coexist, don't they?
yeah, they coexist, but then that's what's interesting about it, in my opinion. They're both. I kind of can see them like both working in a weird way. It's very interesting. I can't remember. I'm looking for it at the Snoot Club thread. Hello again, Volcano High.
Oh
Um,
god.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, that
First,
one.
the first thought pops in my head is Anon trying to be smooth and says, "Fang, you didn't tell me you had a sister."
um,
Gets punched by both of them.
no, it's like it's so fucking. It's weird because the thing that the people will always keep going to me about that with that shit is like, don't you want your fic to be unique? Don't you, like? It's just. I mean, I don't care if it is or not. I'm writing as I want to write and have fun with it. Like
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
people
much
get
more
really
like-
hung up on like having hits and like
And
fame and shit. I don't get it.
it is one of
yeah,
those
or
things.
originality, which is something to you'll
exactly.
chase forever.
It is one of those things where it does not matter what idea you had, it's been done. So if you've got a
right.
unique spin, go for it because that's as unique as it's ever going to
Yeah, it's
get.
totally about
Right.
execution.
Since we're on the topic, thank you for thank you for serving me that intersection on a silver platter, ours. But what I wanted to ask all of you guys, you could just go in whatever order. Was there ever an idea that you wanted to write out so badly, but you never actually got around to doing it? Like
Not yet.
something that
Yeah.
you felt like you wanted to write so badly because it sounded so fun, but because you were so buried in work, you just never actually got around to it.
That is
Yeah.
literally every single story I haven't gotten to yet.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Also me, yeah.
Points of my
Yeah.
Deltarune fic.
If I was going to pick one specific thing, it's going to be worth it. And Falling and Meister are actually somewhat privy to what's actually cooking with that now, and they seem kind of excited. But that's been
I
a.
don't know. It's kind of boring.
I mean, yeah, it's not original, so you know, whatever.
I think the thing
Right.
I want to write the most is
Yeah.
is the Half-Life. Is the Half-Life fish.
Oh, fuck me, I
Okay,
remember
hold
that,
on,
yeah.
hold on. No, wait. You mentioned that, Jake. Actually, next month I am making a one-shot proof of concept for it.
Okay,
I
very good.
have been very much wanting to, but I am and I'm gonna get. I guess I'll talk about this when it's my turn for my writing process. It is coming next month. Hopefully, it is just gonna be a one shot. I will admit, but it will be a proof of concept and like the major beats, kind of, just to see how it flows. With having, for anyone who doesn't know, I have proposed a radical idea, and this goes to originality. I come up with ideas that no sane person should come up with. Well, Swan will be like, "Oh, Lucy's still in her pirate phase." Me is like, "Okay, hear me out, guys. What if Olivia from I Want He Hugs That Gator is in Half-Life 1? Wouldn't that be crazy?" And
It
you know
would
what?
be.
And it's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah.
It is. We cooked like a few scenes in the thread for the fic. It is. The interactions are stupid, and it is it is just so dumb, and it is. I love it. I love the idea of it. I love Half-Life, and I might as well do something for the 20th anniversary of Half-Life 2. And Half-Life 1 is like 25 now, or
Yep.
like 26. So definitely got to do something. But no, there's a lot of weird ideas I've definitely gotten. There's actually a sort of sister fic to Bodhisattva that I also have planned. That I'm going to do a one-shot proof of concept in December. And
Callings out there like, what if we isekai the dinosaur woman? And then it was
Yeah.
like, nice. Then comes back, what if we isekai the other dinosaur woman? And we're like, sick.
No,
And then what if we
It was
isekai the dinosaur woman but somewhere else? And we're like, yeah, keep
On
going.
that note, because I only feel safe saying this in voice, because there's no way it sounds more genuine, and it is. There's no nice way to type this, I don't think. I don't think just looking at the concept, Bodhisattva would have worked, and it fucking blew me away.
Man, no,
Oh,
it is insane.
That is such a consistent thing in this community, and I love it. It is life energy to me.
it
It's like,
is-
that'll
it is
never
running.
work, and then they start reading insert blank fic, and they're like, oh no, it works.
It
really
just
well.
seems easier to fumble than not, and there was never a point where I felt that.
Entirely fair. Entirely
It
fair.
was very much something that's and I will publish it. I think I will do this sometime in the future, so you can see receiver. I will publish the original one shot for Bodhisattva that kind of started the whole thing, because the whole line of thought, was really crazy. Like, I want reverse isekai, but I also want like E2 Olivia to kind of realize how much of a bitch she's being, and the only way I can see that working out and being original is like her actually like seeing the game. And it's kind of interesting, but no, I appreciate the comment that it is very touching, and it's been a process, and it's not been just me. Everyone on my board, all my betas, all my readers, everyone giving advice and whatnot, it's been extremely helpful, and I would not be at this table without all the lovelies.
I know when it comes to me, a fic concept. Well, there's like two fic concepts that I kind of wanted to write but never pursued. One, it was like these two separate ideas I had for essentially looking at like earlier historical periods than Snoot in this universe. One idea was focused more so on like the Middle Ages, and one was focused on like this bizarre crack idea where it was like based around like early Finnish and Norse people in that region, and how Tarja's like long distant ancestor first came to that region, like years upon years ago.
That is crack, but that's also really fucking cool.
Just because I know I like to write more so like fantasy shit and stuff like that, and approaching those time periods lets me delve into my personal strands of autism a bit more. Beyond that, I had this fucking giant fleshed out idea for a Nick fic, like post
All my Nick
V1 one,
enjoyers, where you at?
where it was like Anon was essentially a roadie. He became one as a way of coping with Fang's fucking murder suicide. And I got really deep into this.
Okay.
Like I fucking like even interviewed this guy that did that as a profession. I got like my old journalism skills, and I fucking learned about how this shit works and like where they live, what they do, etc. And I just never really pursued it. I've talked about it here and there before, and I might pursue it at some point in like the next fucking century. But yeah,
there is many. I want to ask this then: has there been ideas that you guys have had? Not that you haven't got around to them yet, but more or less that you think is awesome, but you're like, I don't know how this can make work, because there's been like, I've said it jokingly, where it's like, haha, it would be like Snoot game, but like, what if it took place at a different time period, in different like place in the world, like 1980s Britain, like poor coal mining town Britain, like how would that change the fic? The whole story, and it's like, oh, that's funny, but like, how the fuck can I make that an actual like, story?
Does anyone hold on? Does anyone remember the fucking fanfic on AO3 that was like in the 1800s, and it was like
the one.
Slavery, yes,
Cotton
yes,
love,
my mind.
Oh,
I saw that.
I made okay. So I was gonna mention it earlier. It's like okay, so you know how I'm talking about like this weird ideas that will get like more heads to compared to like the actual like fleshed out stories. And there's Cotton Love was my main like example, but I didn't want to mention it. I did not want to mention it.
God.
But
I still remember I had the unfortunate pleasure of getting to proofread chapter 1 of that monstrosity.
oh my god.
I'm not kidding. I
Hmm.
still have the DMs. It is so funny.
Actually,
Like
wait, no.
this guy came into the Snoop Club literature class chat, and he was like, "Hey guys, I need someone to proofread the first chapter of a fic for me." And I was just like, "You know what? I got some time to kill. Why not?" So he sends me the thing, and I ask him, "Hey, well, what's the fic about?" And this motherfucker hits me with, "Oh, it's about slavery." And I'm just
Yeah.
like,
Okay.
"Oh, okay
First
then."
time in 2B2T history.
Like I didn't I thought he was bullshitting me at first, to be completely honest. I thought I was just I thought he was just fucking messing with me. But then
Pig,
I actually opened the text document. I started reading, and I was like, there is no way this motherfucker
Today's
just spent
subject,
the last 2 weeks.
slavery.
Today's subject, slavery. I was fucking aghast. I was like, there's no fucking way this dude just spent 2 weeks of his life writing a fanfic
I
about
haven't read it.
fucking
What's the
slavery
It's
quality?
in
not the
it
weirdest
is
idea
awful.
though.
It
Like
is
Pig.
genuinely bad. It is god awful. Not just because the
Pig.
premise is fucking insane, but the writing quality is also just
Yeah.
garbage.
Pig,
like
Pig answered the Craigslist ad for the free toaster and didn't realize it was a problem until he's standing in the middle of a cornfield for the
it's
meetup.
very like and there's like those weird because okay, I said the 1980s Britain thing, but I have legitimately entertained the thought of like, okay, what if it's the same kind of time split, but what if instead of 1980s Britain, it took place in like 1980s like collapsing Soviet Union?
Yeah.
That would be
Uh-huh.
very a fucking Anon shipped off to Afghanistan for
The
like
problem
82 and
is one
83.
of these mentions is really socially charged, and then one isn't.
It's very
Yeah.
interesting. There's again, it goes to funny, interesting idea. Can I make this real? Probably not, but I will keep that in my head. And I guess it's my turn to talk
Yep.
about my process. Um, my process. It is something that's changed a good bit since I first started. Because when I started writing, it was just I tried something new for the first time, and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. And it's evolved over a lot of like feedback, and timer starts now. All right, Meister, it's gonna be less than 15K words, brother. Um, no, but it's usually for me it's very visual. I can see the apple. Um, in fact, I like to try and see the apple before I actually write. So, like for example, I'll be doing something like showering. I'll be imagining like, okay, falling. What's the next like chapter gonna be? And I'll like kind of visualize the chapter in my head like as it goes, kind of like a movie or an episode of a TV show. That's how it works for me. Like, okay, Charlie will do this and that, and then Olivia will do this and that, and then we'll change the points of view or scene cut or something like that. Um, it's a very linear like process. Um, do I have a plan? Yeah, I have a rough outline, very rough of what comes next, but as I've seen in the last week, it's very open to change on the fly. Like, hey, there's a new idea to propose. Can we change this plan? Oh, yeah, this works way better than the original plan. Fuck yeah, we'll change it. Um, so it's very interesting, the visual kind of mindset that I put myself into. Like, all right, this is this episode of Bodhisattva, and then I'll be writing it. And usually for me, I do it's like a routine writing. So I'll do my whole day, and then like the last like 3 or 4 hours of my day, I'll be like writing. And I think I like to get 1K per hour of writing. So if I can do like 3K a day, I'm happy. I don't know if that's pretty much it.
I
For
will
me.
say your process is really cool to watch, because it got a passing mention earlier, but one of the upcoming chapters Folly's been talking about deals with trying to establish the sense of like going to like your grandparents' house for nostalgia reasons, just to
Oh
like lay the
yeah,
atmosphere. And
yeah.
this dude just spends like 20 minutes giving like vaguely strung together like anecdotal like memory bits, and everybody in the chat's just like, oh god, I'm feeling it.
It's very
Like,
interesting.
this is
Okay,
fun to watch.
the funniest part too about that whole Arlec is when I was typing that, I was listening to the Charlie Brown Christmas song that I had posted, and
Nice.
I was working out as I was like typing that. You know, it's for me, like I said, music is an extremely powerful tool for me to visualize stuff. I do listen to music. I was writing a chapter with my character Charlie and her mother, and I had some music playing, and I was seeing in my head. It was so emotional for me. I literally had to stop, and I called my mom, and I told her like, "Hey, mom, just want to let you know, like, check in on you and everything. Like, I love you and whatever. You know, it's for me, music's very powerful as a tool for helping me write, but also as a tool to help convey, like the story. So
Yeah.
You're speaking directly from my soul, man.
I fucking had my own experience with what me and Peg are doing right now. We've developed this fine little gimmick with Me Your Game where we decide like name each chapter after a song title. And so as we're like figuring out the flow of the story, we're kind of assembling a fucking playlist of songs for the mood of the story as it goes on. And while I've been like writing out the skeletons for the shit, and whenever I've done actual writing for the story, I'll listen to that song and similar ones like it. And it really helps me be put into like the atmosphere and show the characters in the mood.
I
no, but
don't want to go too far past it, but I do have a mention of I have a fic that's completely dead in the water, and it's for the sheer fact that I couldn't have been fast enough with it. I mentioned the last time I was on here, I was gonna do kind of like a soft sequel to Wani Kiss. It was just gonna be in the same universe, because someone got me thinking of like one of the random characters I had named at the end was like, "Oh, you gonna do a fic with that?" I'm like, "Yeah, why couldn't I?" Uh, I now can't because, especially with all the fan projects going on, a lot of the components are completely used up. It would seem so fucking derivative. It literally was going to
yeah.
be them going to college and making a game. I'm fucking working on devlog. It's over. Even if that wasn't
It's
it, the
over.
main love interest was going to be into pottery. Bianca, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
No, it's like, and it goes back to, I think that there is a sort of like fine line between, okay, I'm copying this person, and I am on crack cocaine. This idea is way too out here, and there's like a fine line in the middle. I feel that it's just because after someone said it earlier, after so many like Fang, Anon, Inko, Olivia Fix, someone's gonna shake up the meta, and
Yeah,
it
but if
should.
it's in these cases, I mean, I'm already working on devlog, so a lot of the stuff I could say about game creation, that process, I'm going to be writing anyways. But for the
Yeah.
Bianca thing, I feel like that's going to be an important character thing, so it's a bit too on the nose. I wouldn't feel too bad if
Yeah.
it was on the
I
periphery.
heard the B word.
Yeah, I know.
got no
We
Blanca in
fixed
it.
Bianca's vision with a brick earlier,
Oh,
and then we
oh,
made
brick.
her blind again.
Yeah.
Right.
See,
Yeah.
it's funny you mention that because it significantly lower stakes because it doesn't matter. But it's funny because my head clicked into the idea of worth it like ludicrously early, and everything has basically been a lot of why I've been writing
You
fics
were
and stuff
talking about
is.
worth it before I was even actually writing Bodhisattva. If that
Oh
tells
yeah,
you
no,
anything.
it was pretty much I got like indirectly, but bullied into doing Inco Noted, and then I was like, oh, I can make things, right? Why don't I? And then came up with worth it, but it's like I don't see myself as good enough to pull this off. I need to work to get my skills up to where I know I will be happy with the final product. So everything since then has basically been I've been writing fics and stuff because that lets me practice. And then recently I've been doing art stuff for various people and
Okay,
whatnot because that lets me practice. And It's
we
been
gotta
a long.
put some of the stuff on here. Like I'm gonna ask Humo to put this up. This is gonna be a kind of spoilery to my fake stuff, but probably not. It
Yeah.
won't fucking matter. It's more reference than anything.
Oh
Humo,
God.
can you please put this on the screen?
Oh,
It is
God.
insane that when I first heard that Arlak drew, I kind of was like, oh, okay, that's very interesting. I didn't know about that. But then he does like the first like few bits for like Ghost in the Snoot. He did one of the art pieces for that. That was amazing, and his whole like process is really interesting. Yes, it is what it looks like. If anyone gets the reference, brownie points to you. But Arlok is like, and I'm saying this in the way that Receiver did earlier. Fucking amazing, like out of left field artist. I did not expect the quality of the work to come out from you because I'm like, it's just insane to me, you know. And there's other stuff I can't wait to show and share people after this next chapter is done. Because I want to be like, look at this amazing thing, but I can't because I need to write the actual fucking chapter.
Yeah, right. That's the biggest problem.
I
But
was like that with
yeah,
writing.
but it's and like you can look at that. Everybody forms their own opinions on whatever level of quality it is, but it's like that's close enough to like your VN CG art that it's like, okay, that's not bad. I can run with this kind of thing now. But it's been a long process to steadily etch up my skills to where I'll be happy with it to work on Worth It. So Worth It's been getting backburnered. And and like I said, it's a small thing, it doesn't really matter, but Receiver highlights on the point that I thought was funny when I was thinking about it is I was gonna have it just for the giggles, where you got like the height disparity between the characters, and then Hold On to Me exists. And I'm like, well, that goes out the window.
I experienced kind of a funny
Like,
thing.
Nope, they own it. Can't do it.
I experienced what you're talking about from you, funnily enough, when I was writing Spinning Her
Really?
Wheels. Yes. While I was in the middle of writing Spinning Her Wheels, right before the car crash scene happened, you fucking burst onto the scene with Inko Noted and fucking struck the
Oh,
Inko
no.
gets fucking brain damage,
Drain damage.
fucking general theme. And after, I stuck with what I did afterwards. I already had planned out. I was like, God damn it, this is already being explored.
Yeah.
And it was rough. So I know what you're talking about.
The lucky thing about
I
the
apologize.
Bodhisattva is there's so many.
I'll
The
tell you.
whole concept of it is pulling rabbits out of my ass. That there's not really many. I'm more or less either harking back to the actual story or like doing some funny occasional tropes from like similar ideas, but I have the full open slate. There is nothing tying me down. I can practically do whatever I want and kind of get away with it. I mean, I try to make it obviously as natural as possible, as I have a sort of. You need a tissue? But I have.
I was coughing. What? What do you mean?
It's kind of more like one of my rules is have it feel real. Have it feel like it's actually happening in real life. Because it is. That's the whole point of the story. Like, if I was faced with this situation, how would I react? And that's kind of what I'd like to try and convey into the whole deal. And oh my god, surprise Schmoopy!
It is Shmoopy.
Whoa, he's muted.
He's muted. But he's here.
Who is this? Who is this man?
Who's
this
the
man?
weird uncle showing
yeah.
up to Thanksgiving without the invitation?
Who is this?
Oh, why is he drunk?
Who is this person?
I'm not drunk. I'm eating chicken and dumplings.
Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, if we can get Humo to get a picture somehow of Schmoopy's or this whatever representation. Schmoopy is the biggest unsung hero within the writing community in Snoot Club, at least. Everyone for example, me, Arlok, and Meister will be stuck on some kind of idea for writing Ghost in the Snoot, and Schmoopy will be like, here's this idea, but don't take it seriously. And everyone will be like, holy shit, that's the answer. And he'll always do this crap. He's like the silent hero, man. Shout out to Schmoopy.
I'll add in my bit for it too. He's definitely helped with cooking for A Happy Accident and Pirate Princess when they were first concepted, and it helped really get it off the ground, as well as everyone else who joined in. So he's definitely been a huge help for parts of it.
Yep. It was actually funny.
Yep.
'cause
Yep. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Right.
Quite.
when
yes.
we decided to like commit to okay, it is go time on because we settled on wanting to get the first chapter of Ghost and Snoot out for Halloween because it would be funny. So we like a month before, a couple of weeks before that, it's like all right, I need to get Falling and Meister into a private chat and we can like collate the data to get it ready for me to start writing on. And then we were just kind of like, let's get Schmoopy in here. He'll be helpful. Just like get that dude. Come on, let's go. Like any insight is gonna be
Schmoopy, thank you for the gift you just sent me. It was very insightful.
No problem, bro.
Are you sure you're not the one who smoked pot?
I'm very
Guys,
sure.
Pig smokes. Did you know that?
You're feeling a little too silly right
Smokes.
now.
Did you know that?
No, I'm just a silly guy.
Warsmith, the pig will remember that.
A big one, remember.
Hey guys, you know he
always
smokes weed?
remember, the more you make fun of me now, the harder it's gonna be for you to actually finish chapter 2 of Meteor Game.
Oh, hey, speaking of
true.
which, Pig, it is currently, I believe, 3:39 in the morning where you live. How you doing, bud?
Yes.
Let's do a check-in on our German.
But I consider just fucking dipping twice now. I am so
I think
tired.
it has been an amazing roundtable, but I have been sitting. I don't know how it is for some people. My eyes are getting. If you know what I'm talking about, you get the eye strain, and you look away, and you didn't even realize how strained your eyes were until you've looked away from your computer screen.
Yes,
All the old men are crashing out.
I do get that a lot.
But no,
Maybe
it
turn
is.
on nightlight, man.
Man,
It is on. Get off my like. Oh wait, it's off.
You sound so sweepy.
But yeah,
Such an eepy little guy.
Pig,
Such an eepy little guy.
if you would like to take your leave, by all means, you don't have
Okay.
to stay.
Please make sure you rest.
Yeah,
all
I know.
ask.
Don't kill yourself to be here.
yo, young is
trying to boss.
early.
No, I will stick with this until the end.
Okay.
I'm just hoping that the ending is coming very soon because
I think it's almost 10 o'clock EST. I think that could be a decent like ending. I don't know what Humo's thought.
that'd be like
I mean,
20 more minutes.
I'm gonna
right?
be real. Me and Humo
20
thought you guys were gonna yap for like 5 hours or some shit.
I mean, I'm down to stay on as long as you want to fucking have me.
Yeah,
here.
no.
I'm
this
in
is
for the
just-
long haul.
No, that's just the mark for me to take my leave. You guys could stay
Yeah,
here.
by
as
all
long as you
means, we
fucking
can keep
want.
this
Yeah,
going
that's
as long. Like, dude, I woke up at like 2 today. I'm not going to sleep anytime soon.
I think
I'm a
okay.
host.
Either.
All right. So we've asked the process, we've asked the community, like your previous questions, like your whatever communities you're in. Does anyone else have any other questions for the whole table while we've been yapping away?
I don't have a question, but I have to commit to the bit. Hey, Arlock.
Yeah.
You're old.
Yep.
Ah.
That's it.
How
That's it.
old? Hold up. How old are you?
37.
The kind of guy that doesn't listen. Doesn't listen.
How's that,
Oh,
dude?
not right.
How's that mortgage payment coming along? how are your kids in high school doing?
Oh my god.
No kids.
No, I
but,
want to.
yeah.
How are those
liar,
knees?
liar.
How are those knees treating you?
Damn,
No.
fuck.
I just.
Oh yeah,
wanted-
Ryder is fucking ancient. That motherfucker also his bones crack every time he bends now. He
wanted
bends
to
forward.
say-
We have an entire
He-
role in the devlog server called the Council of Boom for anyone over 30.
There
Right.
is something
That is really
there is
funny.
like a running gag back in Stu Club,
Do I have that?
and I'm kind of surprised that I didn't like. I maybe because the gag's not a running gag here. I guess whoever made Arlax sprite, I can't remember who. I'm sorry, but the running gag over there is that every once in a while Arlax will share a piece of his life or whatever, and
Yeah.
he'll be like, "Oh, this is how I met my wife," or "This is what she's into," or like, And every time he says, everyone's like, "Wait a second, that sounds like Olivia." And then he's like, "Oh, I met my wife in art," or like, "Oh, my wife's super into anime and she's super into art." And everyone's like, "Huh?" And he's like, and then he straight up says, "Yeah, my wife's pretty much like her, like all the way, or whatever." And it's just the running gag is that Arlok is Inko. He is Inko, man. Like it is just uncanny, and the fact that I saw him dress up as Anon and non-Inko kind of threw me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm the youngest here.
Infant.
Ace, hit me. How old are you?
18.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ, you're young.
Literal infant.
This motherfucker ain't got no hair on his balls.
Fucking baby man. We got a little baby man
Who's
here.
a 65-year-old man in the chat? Hello.
I am not quite twice as old as you.
But you're
18. I am 5 years. I am 5 years older than Ace. That is wild.
Yeah, I called you old, buddy.
Mm.
I'm turning
23 is
27.
not
Wait,
old.
he can't
Fuck
be.
you.
He can't be
Fuck
the
yourself.
Rico.
You might as well sign your life over to a golden age membership card by the time you turn 25.
Oh man, I'm catching strays.
God. Oh my god, that is just fucking. Oh god.
Oh, really hit you there, huh?
Yeah, that shit went a little bit too big into
No,
the
okay.
lungs.
I have a question. I have another table-wide question for this is not as like in depth before. This is more simple. When it comes to those who celebrate Thanksgiving or Friendsgiving or whatever variation of the celebration you do, when it comes to it, sweet potatoes and whatnot, do you believe that sweet potatoes should have marshmallows on it when it
What?
comes to
What?
That's a very
fuck
out
is
there
this?
question.
Wait a minute. We're talking
Jake.
about sweet potato
What?
casserole.
Yeah, sweet potato
Jake,
casserole.
can we please just execute this man right here and now?
Why are you
No,
asking
no,
me?
no. It's a
Because
very
you are the
real
man
thing.
to turn to for
Look it up.
executions.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Sweet potato casserole, all right? It's a thing that I've had it every single Thanksgiving I've ever had.
Yes, but
There were a
casserole
lot of
does not
freaks. I
have
don't think we need to
marshmallows
call
on
them
it.
No, it
real.
does.
Oh,
It is.
okay. Yeah. Obviously, you are unprivy to the Americanisms of being able to turn literally anything into a casserole.
No, Jesus
Green
Christ, man!
bean
Please don't do
casserole,
this to me. Please, please, please,
Tuna,
please,
I don't
please.
even.
rice
I'll keep it
casserole.
real. I
the
don't even like
most-
sweet potatoes like that. I only like sweet
I'm
potato
pretty
pie,
sure the
and that's
most
even like rare
American.
because like I only like certain sweet potato pie.
Okay, real talk here. This is another controversial question. Cranberries, canned or natural?
I'll eat that shit, whatever. I
Neither.
don't care.
A
Yeah.
natural.
Like you go buy cranberries and then make your own.
No,
cranberry sauce.
Got 'em free from the bog.
do. I want it straight from the can. I want that as processed as possible.
The
What
only
fuck?
thing
As
that I
processed-
eat,
As
there is one
processed as
thing.
possible. I'm hearing you want the Thanksgiving in a can. Then that's what I'm
Because-
There
hearing.
is one thing. There is one thing that I will eat straight out of the container, and that is pickles.
No,
I will literally eat
Would you
two
refer to as
entire
pickle
1
jars
kilo
as dinner?
glass
You want
jars
me-
of pickles.
isn't
I
that
do
something
not
about
care.
you, bro?
I will fucking 500% of my daily sodium.
Hold
I
on,
love that
Jars
shit.
of pickles, you say?
I love
And-
pickles.
Oh, the pickles! Oh God!
Oh, pickles.
I also do not like bacon.
Okay,
funnily
hold on.
enough.
I'm gonna
What
post it
the
in the
fuck?
I
Did I just
unironically-
fucking hear?
I unironically hate bacon.
Okay,
I don't
hold on.
like the taste.
Humo,
It's way too greasy.
Humo, post it on the screen. Post it on the screen. All right. Hold on. Well, we're gonna focus on right now though. What the fuck did the pig just say?
I don't like bacon.
What-
It's just not
Well,
something
yeah.
I enjoy eating.
Okay, all right. If
Okay.
anybody would be disinclined to enjoying bacon, kind of obvious.
I
Wait,
kinda
wait,
said-
wait, Humo,
Okay,
Humo.
no,
You're
no,
lucky
no,
I
no,
can't
no,
look across
no,
this
no,
table,
no,
alright?
no,
Ah.
no, no,
Wait,
no.
I have
Do
a
you
question.
like pork?
I have a
Hey,
question.
fall. You can't do this to me. This is not
Do you
because
like
my
pork?
avatar is a pig. I just don't like greasy foods.
I mean,
All
do you
right.
take
Are
it?
you-
I mean,
hold on,
you're
like,
technically
aware-
cannibals, so.
Are you aware of the fact that you can cook bacon on a raised rack and it will let the grease fall?
Yeah,
and
Have
don't
you?
to simmer
Are
it?
you aware? Are you aware of the fact that
Do
you're
you
a fucking
realize?
moron? No, but no, like genuinely, it doesn't matter if it's
Everyone is
not grilled or like seared in a pan. It doesn't matter which. I've tried bacon in like so many different variants. I've also tried
Okay.
dried bacon. It just the taste just doesn't do it for me, and the texture is always just
that shit on
No.
the
See,
screen
that's
there.
different though. That's
That
different than
shit on
it's
the
too
screen.
greasy. So
The
that's fair.
jelly.
What the fuck am I looking at here?
That
What
Cranberries?
the
you wanna
absolute
talk-
fuck is that?
You want
That
to
is a
talk about
cranberry
Thanksgiving?
log.
That's my Thanksgiving. That is my thing. I love
Okay.
Your
regular cranberries.
Thanksgiving is
but
a
that-
giant red cylinder?
I look
Red what?
forward to it every
I-
single
My
year.
favorite thing about that is that it is the most insufferably hypocritically named thing in the universe of jellied cranberry sauce. It's a sauce.
True.
I
That's a
love
congealed
it.
mass. That's not
Here's
what
the
a
thing:
sauce
is that like my family makes legit everything from scratch, but we will break out this can of jellied cranberry sauce and we will have it on the table next to the normal cranberries, and it will be gone in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Jesus
Somebody fixes it
Christ.
up, they pull out the spoon, and they just go 10.
However, the
right?
bacon talk, I have a question for the round table, and it is relating to the bacon. So this is hypothetical, okay? Now, say you had the choice between unlimited games,
Unlimited
no,
games.
No,
Unlimited games.
Unlimited games.
no,
Unlimited.
stop it. Shut
But-
up.
no bacon,
Or
or
like games.
Unlimited
Like video
games.
yeah, unlimited,
games.
but no bacon,
But no bacon.
I have hundreds
Yeah,
of
or
unplayed games.
or
with bacon.
or unlimited bacon,
Unlimited.
I hate
but no
that
bacon,
No
so
bacon.
fucking much, dude.
but no bacon.
No bacon.
I had a
I
machine
think I
that
would
turns
take-
perks
no, I
into
would
inputs
take,
to games.
This
I would
fucking
take the-
conversation is not good for my brain.
It's not good for my
Not
cholesterol
good.
level.
This feels like a deja vu.
Why?
Probably.
Okay, hold on. Here's a good question. Here's a better question. All right. I love this. Is going to be very interesting to see everyone's response. What is your guilty pleasure meal that you've had? Like, what is you'll have it once in a while, or you'll make it, or you'll get it from somewhere, and you feel like, oh God, this is like I
You
shouldn't be
want
eating
to
this.
you want to know my
I'm
I'm
genuine
young.
answer
I can
to
bounce
that?
back
Okay.
from anything.
I will happily talk
Okay,
about
okay.
the food that
I'm
I
Yeah,
gonna
you
ate.
want to know my
I would love-
genuine answer to
hold
that?
on,
My genuine
let's-
answer to that is food.
Let's go down the table. I want to hear this one by one. You feel bad eating it, but damn, it's so good. Go
Ooh.
ahead. Hey.
Okay. So I okay, so the thing is I'm extremely autistic. There's only one single pizza place that I can actually order from in the entire city that I live in. And that's because they use they use like a specific oven that like gets the texture of the dough just right, and it's just so fucking nice. Um
That's fair.
but so what I will always I haven't actually ordered out in like ages, like at least 4 months, because I'm a generally more I'm a bit of a heavy guy, so I'm trying to lose weight. I have
I
been
can
for the
tell.
past year, and that's why I haven't really been eating up. But the one time where I did actually order a pizza because I had like a 23-hour shift behind me, and I was just fucking done. I was exhausted. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna treat myself to something nice for once, and I'm just gonna order a pizza. So I ordered a pizza with it was a salami pizza with no salami and instead
salami, dude.
sujuk. It's okay. So if you don't know what sujuk is, it's a Turkish kind of sausage that's like dried, and it is just really fucking good. Hold on, I gotta pull up a picture.
I'm
of one of
gonna
these.
say this. I'm gonna say I used to work at a pizza place for my first ever job, and we had rejected pizzas come in the back for the staff every once in a while. And usually they were kind of just normal or boring pizzas. And then one day we had one come in. No, we had two weird ones. First one was mushroom and pineapple. That
Mushroom and pineapple.
it ended up being an insane combo. I would recommend it. And the second one was uh,
Oh.
jardinera, chicken, buffalo sauce, and pineapple. That was also a really weird one, but it was also really
Jesus.
good.
Whoa. God. Okay, so I sent Hugo, could you put this on screen real quick? So I'd order a salami pizza, immediately take off the salami, and just have them put this on it instead. Then 2 times mozzarella, and then cheese crust.
Yeah.
This
Damn.
thing had
is
the
guilty
cholesterol
pleasure.
level of an entire week's worth of food. I did not care. I
That is,
fucking
yeah.
demolished this entire pizza, and I
Salami,
felt
dude.
amazing afterwards.
It
salami,
is a
dude.
real guilty pleasure, yeah.
That is
What
not
about-
salami. Trust me, that is
Okay.
not salami.
I was gonna say,
Alright.
Dude.
buy salami
What-
pizza, remove salami, add salami back on.
Yes, that's the kind of grind I'm on.
All right, Swan, what's your guilty pleasure meal?
I actually made it last night. I'm not gonna lie. I really like chicken. So I have this recipe that I got when I first got married to my wife. I was looking for simple recipes, simple casseroles to make for the winter, and I stumbled across this one for a chicken casserole. And it's pretty easy to make. I mean, you just take a can of Campbell's soup and shit like that, make the sauce for it, mix like cooked chicken, cheese, garlic powder, onion powder, that shit. And then you put it into a casserole pan, and then you cover it in broken up Ritz crackers and cheese. And holy shit, I mean, it's fucking delicious. And
There's-
my wife requests it more and often. And
There's just like
oh,
quote unquote chicken casserole thing that my mom taught me how to make, and I made it throughout college to make it sometimes as well. But it's like you get a slow cooker crock pot type of thing. You get some chicken breasts, like stovetop stuffing and cream of chicken and cream of mushroom soup, and you put it in there, and it like you just like cook like throughout the day. By the time you get home, you have this just delicious fucking medley waiting for you.
that does sound pretty fucking good. I love crock pot recipes. That actually
Looking-
brings up another good fucking recipe I could think of. That's a guilty pleasure.
The regular
Oh.
stovetop stuffing or the cornbread one?
It varies, like really as any kind. Like I forget what brand in particular, but like generally it's any kind of stovetop stuffing, your preference.
Wonder
Can't think of
Bread.
that one. Ugh.
All right, what about Jake for the guilty pleasures?
Okay, so I'm a fat fuck. I ate a lot of food.
We couldn't tell.
Why do you have to
Ace?
like?
Was
Why do you
that
have to
fucking
like
Ace? God
be
damn,
so
brother.
aggro like that? Huh?
Did you not get your
Dang.
fucking fix of Susie today or something? Shit.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
know. He's being
Go ahead.
no, I don't want it anymore. He made me
Okay,
upset.
fine.
No,
Keep your
I'm just
fat ass
kidding.
mouth shut.
No, I'm just fucking around. I don't know, man. I don't really eat out as much as I used to anymore. So I would argue, like, I guess
Couldn't
my
tell.
guilty pleasure. Shut the fuck up. I guess my guilty pleasure meal is like my old childhood struggle meal.
Humo, put that thing that's in chat up on the screen, that little doodle. Please and thank you.
Yeah. And it's a tuna casserole, which if you don't know what that is, it's just mac and cheese with a can of tuna in it. That was my childhood struggle meal growing up. We always had that shit when we was broke as fuck.
Are you playing modded Minecraft on stream right now?
No.
But yeah,
very
the
convincing.
thing that's on screen right now, Coolbuck just sent that to me, and I am fucking, I'm losing my mind.
What
This
makes
is
you
so
think I'm
cool.
playing
Love
Minecraft?
a-
Haha.
I love
Why am I a bird?
I love cool bugs so
You
much.
are
It's so cool.
you are now Burb. Live with it.
I'm not a bird.
Ace, you kind of feel
I
bird
know,
shaped.
but you are now.
I might be bird shaped, but I'm not a bird.
I'm a
Okay,
bird.
Arlock, what's your guilty pleasure?
I
Why
don't really
did you say
have.
that so sensually?
I don't really have a guilty
What's
pleasure
your
meal.
guilty pleasure?
Yeah, right. Because it's just one of those things. If I would feel bad about eating something, I don't eat that.
When did I
But,
feel bad? It's just like, you treat yourself kind of meal.
I guess the closest thing that I've got to that would, and this is gonna, everybody's out here like, oh, a home cooked meal, blah blah blah. For me, the whatever, I'm just gonna go for it today because I stopped caring. Is the sampler meal at Fazoli's, where you get the
What?
lasagna, the spaghetti, and the fettuccine.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nah.
Are you
I don't know.
kidding me? Okay, like I
There is
respect
one
that.
Fazoli's near me, and it's so bad. I hope
I
yours is better.
respect that someone actually likes Fazoli's. Like, listen, I'm not gonna shit and be like, you can't like that, but like,
Oh, it is important to clarify. I did not say it was particularly good.
okay.
It's just it's one of those things where every now and again it's like, you know what, I want that.
I hear
And
that.
then
No, I
I just
hear
go
that.
for it.
It's like it's not. You know, it's not the best that there is, but damn, it scratches your brain somehow.
Exactly.
I know that's me with like certain chain pizza places, like Sbarro.
Yeah.
Sbarro is
Oh,
not
yeah.
like Sbarro is
Sbarro is
very.
the middest pizza in
It
existence.
is
But sometimes
so
you're just like, yeah, I could go for that.
every once in a while I'll be like, you know what? I want some like and I'll always get weird. I'll get like pineapple and pepperoni. And it'll be so good. And I'm like, this is delicious. And it's very boring, but I love it.
I mean, my fucking cheap pizza option is fucking Little Caesars, the goat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but they went from $5.
Yep.
Dude, inflation's fucking me up. They changed that shit to $5.99 to like $7.99.
Still cheap.
Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
My
I think
go-to
it's-
pizza is just
I think
double
it's
mushroom and
$5.99 here,
onions.
but
Okay, Humo, what's your thing?
Man, I ain't got no
Robert,
guilty
I could
pleasure
I
because
could
that
fucking
implies
answer
I'm
this
guilty.
shit.
I can answer that one too.
Yeah, go for it, guys. You got me.
Motherfucker, y'all know you fucking fuck with your mellow mushroom, whatever the fuck, whatever the pizza place.
Oh,
with
I
the
don't feel
fucking
guilty as
calzone.
shit about that at all. That's fucking
I'm not
awesome.
saying like this is like the treat
Nah.
yourself, you know? Treat yourself, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but mellow mushroom is based.
That's what I'm
It's
fucking
awesome.
saying. Mellow Mushroom rock shit, dog. Hell yeah. Love that place. I don't know. I
man.
guess the most I'm like, oh man, this is probably not good for me, but I feel fucking great. My Totino's pizzas, dog. Love them little
Hell
things.
yeah.
Fucking love Tostino's pizzas.
Yeah,
Totino's everybody's talking about.
I be getting those fucking the fucking 3 or 4 cheese ones. Then I put a little bit more cheese on top, slice some pepperonis, throw that shit on top, throw it in the fucking oven.
That's why
That's
they
what
don't
about-
tombstones.
What about you, Burb?
He's
No,
not
you
gonna.
didn't
He's
get
not
the
gonna.
joke?
He's not gonna. He's not gonna answer to that unless you're
Ace.
talking
Alright.
to Swan.
How about
Tell
you,
them you're on.
Ace?
The question was like guilty pleasure in terms of food, right?
Like guilty pleasure / treat yourself meal.
Food.
This
Great.
motherfucker doesn't eat
Receiver.
sometimes, so like that's honestly
It's
a good
really that's
reply.
real. I have to like force him to eat sometimes.
There was a
Force
day
is a
in the
strong word.
Discord where he was like, I haven't
I have
eaten
to
in
ask
like 3
politely
days,
for
and
him to
everybody
eat.
yelled at him. They said, you better fucking eat when you get back or we're all gonna fucking yell at you.
Hey, it wasn't like a week like that last time.
Yeah, maybe that's... I'm not gonna...
Alright, receiver, your thing.
I think if Ace ate a normal square meal, maybe he would suddenly gain an inner monologue. But aside from that, it sounds like your brain is actually
He's on
going to
fucking
go that
power
long.
saver
Holy
mode,
shit,
dog.
dude.
Damn.
Lack
that's
lack
funny. I
of
like
skill
that.
points
I
to
like that.
unlock that skill tree.
I like that. That's funny.
But I don't. I'm a young man, so it's not an issue of my doctor yelling at me if I eat something too much. I guess like morally, like veal. You know, I feel kind of bad about that. It's kind of fucked up in
I
a
feel
way.
great about it. Veal parm, hit me with that.
Damn.
I'm not like weird about killing animals in general. But it's like, well, damn, it was like
I've eaten
didn't have
whale
much
receiver. I
experience.
very much made that clear.
I'm cool with eating whale. I don't care. I mean, that's what I'm saying. But like, it's not. It's just because it's younger, I suppose, and I have
hold
nothing
on.
better.
You're okay eating whale, but not veal?
Well, are we slaughtering baby whales for the whale, or
Yeah,
is it a
We are
is it
now.
specifically baby whale? Because that matters.
That's what veal is. You know that, right?
Yes.
Calf.
That's why it tastes
Okay.
great.
You like the taste of the innocence on it?
You can really
Like
taste
watch
the
the
suffering
random-
in the meat.
Falling
Okay.
walked into a random
Again, it's
warehouse,
not gonna
saw,
stop
saw the
me,
baby
and it-
calf, and went, well, when in Rome.
I bet it
The
tastes
guilt
even
is,
better
like,
if you're the one to
barely
club it over the
there.
head.
No, but okay. Guilt continue, receiver.
The guilt is barely there, but out of anything, I suppose that'd be it. I don't have many vices as far as like junk food
Alright,
or
what's your
anything.
treat yourself meal then? You know, like I've worked hard.
Also
this week.
veal.
Okay, that's easier. 'Cause that's implies something different.
I've asked this question 3 times now to correct
Well, you
me.
have to the first question was guilty pleasure, which is not the same as treat yourself. Treat myself, probably something like there's a really good coconut curry place near me. Very rich and
Oh, that's actually pretty
expensive,
nice.
and I'm kind of poor, so
Okay. There you go.
I'm sorry to interject here, but I really need to go to sleep. It is so
Goodbye.
goddamn
Good
late.
night,
It
little
is
German
4,
boy.
4
Get
a.m.
yourself
Yeah,
some
get
sleep,
outta here.
dog.
God
Bye-bye.
bless.
Guten Nachten.
Have a
Good
good
night.
night, friend. Sleep
Good night,
well.
Dave.
I hope you guys have a good rest of your Yap session. I attended as long as I could, and I would love to be on here sometime again soon. Oh, and just as I'm about to leave Bowie Show,
Before
God
you
fucking
leave,
damn
I
it.
just want to say,
Yeah.
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 Uh-huh.
I want to
Dramatic
say,
pause.
this spotlight has
Oh,
been
Jesus.
enlightening, chaotic, and funny. Shut up, Jake.
Damn.
And
Bitched.
Let him
Ouch.
have his moment. Let him have his moment.
and it made me feel things. Good night, guys.
Yeah,
There
Oh,
it is!
he said
He said the line.
He said the thing.
Ah!
He said the thing.
The fuck?
Oh.
He said it.
He
said it.
Jake, should I start owning that now, though?
No, but
All right.
have a good one. Sleep well, man.
Yeah. I hope you guys have a good one. I will watch the rest of the VOD tomorrow once I wake up.
Rest
And
easy,
yeah,
buddy.
like I said, if you guys ever want to do something like this again, maybe a little bit earlier, I will gladly join
Brother.
you anytime.
Do you just want to do it in the morning?
No, I just want to do it at like fucking 11 p.m. my time, so that I don't have to stay up until 4 a.m.
lives in a
just so
Mickey
that I
Mouse
could
time
be
zone, so that is
just so
morning
that
for
I
us.
can't be at the end again.
Defense, an hour was lost to the weekly bounty.
It was more like 30 minutes,
I don't
I
count good.
think. But yeah, I see your point. All
All
right,
right.
I won't
Bye-bye.
be yapping any longer. Good night,
Bye,
guys.
bye.
Good night.
Yep.
Good night.
Have a good
Alright.
night, bro.
Sweet
Scrag.
dreams.
Okay.
Jake, should I own that now? Should that be a thing?
Scrag, your treat yourself meal.
Literally like any kind of Mexican food. I'm a gigantic whore for anything that has like refried beans and rice in it.
Real.
Have you ever had birria? I'm talking ground, like
Oh.
the goat, like
Actual like genuine birria? No. I've had like a quote unquote birria they served at a place that I went to college at, but you know.
I have had genuine, like actual, like goat cooked in the ground has been one of the most delicious meats I've ever had. You know, it is like it's insanely good, and there's good barbacoa, good birria, all that shit, man. You find yourself a good Mexican joint, you're set for life.
All
You
I'm
know, like
saying
the
is
worst part of Texas, it's all Tex-Mex.
if I go into a Mexican
Yeah.
place and then they have those like red Coca-Cola cups, you know that you're in for a good time.
My
Mhm.
opinion of I think the best Mexican foods I've found, and I've gone through all over the country in the United States, the best Mexican food per major metropolitan area would be Chicago.
Really?
I
I
actually don't
agree with
believe
this
you.
statement. I agree with this statement.
You're fucking
Um,
with me.
What
No,
the fuck?
no, it's very
All
serious.
right, listen. I've grown
Let's
up
fight
near
over it.
Chicago for 25 years. It's the truth.
Atlanta's right there, dog.
Atlanta has nothing in comparison to Atlanta does better Cuban. Atlanta does better Cuban. Florida does way better Cuban. Florida Cuban food, dude, the best Cuban food I ever had during my time in Florida was at a grocery store / like food like mart thing or whatever. No, it was at a fucking laundromat, dude. It was a fucking laundromat that
This
had
is
the
a
best.
psyop. You're not getting my ass to Chicago.
No shit. You're not putting me there.
Now I will say, the most like fat ass meal I've ever had before my life would probably have to be one that I had last fucking year, where I went
It's
to this.
so good he remembered it.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
I can recall the exact time and date. It was in Jackson, Ohio. I was meeting the person I was dating at the time. We were traveling to and from some locations. We were staying in Jackson for the night. There was a place there called Rowdy's Roadhouse. My coworker recommended it to me, funnily enough, because of how fucking good this thing is. It is a specialty item they have called the fucking pounder. fucking excluded, obviously. That's just me being a retard and swearing. The pounder is this giant baked potato, like biggest fucking spot I've ever seen before. Just load up with shit. It does weigh a literal pound. I somehow finished it. I felt like shit afterwards.
But goddamn, was
It
it
was
amazing.
the tastiest fucking food I've ever had before, but yeah, goddamn.
I hear
Fair,
that.
fair.
The weirdest food beyond the whale and the warehouses that I had to get to was this secret, like almost secret society supper club somewhere near Wisconsin Dells that we had to drive through a literal darkened forest. I was worried that we were like gonna come across some like secret society / we're gonna get murdered out here because it was completely pitch black driving through this winding road through a forest, and then you come across this secret like super high end like supper club that's built into like a cliff with its own beach and everything. It was insane. It was the best steak I ever had. It was super weird. But my like weird treat myself meal. I have two things. And one is whenever I can, whenever I'm in the Chicagoland area, is a huge Italian beef. Drenched. Like those I don't know. I've tried to find the sandwich in other places, man, but that whole region they just do sandwiches right. And the second one is something I make at home, and it is like I wouldn't call it childhood struggle meal, but it's just like when I eat it, you get that like ergon flash, or like I forgot his name from Ratatouille. You get the flashback to when you're a
Anton
kid.
Ego.
Oh,
Anton Ego,
yeah.
yeah. It's like this normal spaghetti with like microwave peas, bacon bits, cheap ass Parmesan cheese, and Heinz ketchup. That is, I sit down and I'm like, oh man, that is my struggle meal. I love that.
I feel like
Kevin,
you and Lanny would get along.
Kevin, just glossing over the Secret Cliff Society steak, huh?
Actually, I think unironically, like even outside of the food talk, him and Laney would get along very well.
Fair enough.
Do you want me, Kev? I can link you the place.
Wish I could put a little link Angus in here right now.
Pretty
Fucking,
good.
I think a childhood struggle meal for me, like just a childhood meal in general, which I always think of as like classic fucking West Virginia redneck food, is like you make a pot of pinto beans and then you mix some, like,
Appalachian.
all right, guy. Anyways, like you make like a pot of pinto beans, usually flavored with ham. You then make some macaroni and cheese with that and some cornbread. You mix it together, and it is like the most redneck fulfilling food ever.
You just unlocked neurons from me, bro.
Oh my god.
My struggle meal is sad. I call it the sad sandwich.
So it's iced and bread?
Either ice and bread, or if I have it, ketchup and bread.
That's okay. Do we
That's fucking depressing.
Hold on. Do we constitute butter between two pieces of bread as a sandwich?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
What do you mean
I don't
no?
think so.
What the fuck?
I've already wanted to
Condiment.
stab.
It needs,
I mean,
it needs
another one
something
that's
beyond
Be a
that. It's not
goddamn mallow dog.
Nah,
It's
fuck
not
that. Because
necessarily
what are you
struggle
doing
meal,
to the
but another one I
bread?
had
You're
was
fucking
like-
or the butter. You're sandwiching the butter.
Okay, if you have 3 slices of bread, is that a sandwich?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a bread
Yes,
sandwich.
it's a bread sandwich.
Is a hot dog a sandwich? No, that's another good. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, it's a fucking taco.
Yeah,
No,
it's a
it's a hot
taco.
dog.
What?
No, it's a hot dog.
It's a,
It is a
it's
taco.
a sub sandwich,
No, it's a hot dog.
Hot dogger.
but also yes.
Listen, you're talking to the Glizzy King right here, okay?
Yeah, whatever, bud.
You don't eat anything, Ace. How are you the Glizzy King?
You don't remember that story? That's
You
I'm not
don't
gonna air
know
that
many
out in front of
hot dogs I
everybody.
go through?
Oh,
You
I
mean the
don't-
time you ate like 20 hot dogs?
No, it was 47.
were they Costco hot
Fiend.
dogs?
No, so okay, I'm gonna air this
That's
out
pussy
then.
shit, dog. That's rookie numbers.
Okay, then I'm gonna air this shit out then. So I want to say when I was like 14, maybe 13, me and my buddies had the awesome idea to have a hot dog eating contest, and we all pitched in and we all bought like 200 plus hot dogs, and there was like 7 of us.
Maybe this is why he
And
doesn't eat. He's been traumatized.
Been
So-
digesting ever since. Still working
yeah,
on it.
that. So, suffice to say, like it was pretty fun until like we got into like the 100th hot dog, and then like I don't know. People just started falling and crumbling over. The toilet visits were like an hour long for some people.
That is very
Um,
odd and interesting.
People were throwing up and stuff. I was the only one who was just sitting on the couch, just kind of surfing through.
I think you actually are still digesting all that stuff. Just a theory.
Uh,
Not a backlog.
yeah.
I
All right.
This
This
is
is a. Oop, go ahead.
sorry. This is gonna sound bad.
What a
Fried
segue.
spam and rice.
That's a fucking slap, dude.
It is a slap, but
That
that's a
is
fucking struggle meal. Well, no, it's not. Real struggle meal is saltines and fucking sprats with hot
yeah,
sauce.
Sprat, dude. Schmoopy, can we be best friends? Like, please. Hold on. Wait. Schmoopy, would you eat those like pate, like weird things on crackers?
Yes.
Yes. Fuck yeah, man.
I think
I mean,
Um,
they could be
I'll fuck
good,
some
but like,
sprats up
another
right now,
another
actually.
struggle meal. It wasn't like necessarily struggle meal because like I did it to myself, like 100%. I mean, you could argue I did that to myself as well, but like I did this one to myself. I had a cereal water one time.
Does
Oh,
anyone in
Jesus.
chat still recognize
just
this as a
have it
writer roundtable?
try.
How are we?
Who knows?
Okay, hold
Was this
on. Well,
ever
we did
a
our
writer
we
roundtable?
no we did writing questions.
All right.
We did writing
Like
questions.
Alright.
2 of them.
Yeah.
Okay,
time
well
to
then
put this,
then
we're
if
gonna
someone
put this
else
back
come
in
up with
the
a writing question.
time to put this back in the realm of writing. We're gonna hit Bash's story live.
Okay.
No.
Here's the thing. All right, let's. What's another good writing question? Let me think about this.
Ask me something.
This is
I
more for the
want.
benefit of
Okay,
the
you know what?
chatters.
I want
but
to hear Swan. Oh yeah, go ahead, receiver.
I was gonna ask, what's everyone working on currently? And I feel bad that Laguchi left, so if anyone knows, they could speak for him.
Oh, I've been
Working on
writing this whole
Minecraft.
time.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say Swan. You've been really quiet, and I've really wanted to be talking to you more. It's just. I
Well,
think
everyone's been
I'll ask.
yapping.
I will. Well, yeah, but I want to hear you more. You got fucking 9 fics on the back burner, dude. I want to hear like, what is your fucking like plan for each of them? You know, because you just be like today, you're like, I'm cooking Promises of a Lifetime. Then there's this like the rewrites, all this shit, dude. And like, I'm curious.
Well, I've been just kind of silently sitting here listening to everyone talk and coming
Actually,
in
wait,
whenever.
why
But
don't we just ask chat for questions? There's
Oh
like 62
Lord.
people here.
That too, but
Oh,
what is
yeah.
everyone working on?
Yeah, weren't we just on a question?
I wonder what the fucking
Yeah.
mod
Yeah,
pack is
fuck
in the
me, I
background.
guess, huh?
So-
Okay, follow.
all right,
Bye-bye.
Yeah. So I've got one primary chapter left on Tory Game, and that's in progress. Should presumably have that wrapped up in the next couple of days. And then I've got a planned one shot. And then after that, it's going to be full bore on Ghost of the Snood for the immediate future. So that should last a few months. So I'm not cool like Swan. I can't do like 16 fics at one time. Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Now, okay,
Bodhi
hold on.
Katara is it, and that's
Yeah.
that's it for me, dude. I'm just thinking about the next Bodhi chapter I'm writing tomorrow, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. I'm thinking about every fic at once right now. So,
Right.
where do I even
Two
start
one
with
hell
that
of a
shit?
show.
Welcome to the Swaniverse.
Throw a fucking dart.
Oh,
Throw a dart and whichever it lands on. Go ahead.
well, what I've been doing lately is kind of going through each fic that I'm doing and just writing a little bit of words in each, or at least attempt to. But right now, I kind of wrote myself into a corner because I'm at very critical points for some of these fics, and it's been hard to think about what I want to do. And I mean, I got a plan. I have a plan in mind for Promise, but it's executing it that I'm really nervous about.
Mm.
And also, for the rewrite, I have to think of what I want to do now because I'm taking a new direction compared to the original. Right? And now I have to plan out, okay, what am I going to do with it? And then IWTR, I'm just trying to fucking figure out, where am I going to go with this? How am I going to do this? Can I do the characterization right? Because Wani is my struggle. And And then with Snoot Game Plus, I've been having Meister help me. We kind of been cooking together on how I'm going to tackle this chapter, and he's been very helpful with it. But right now, I'm just trying to think, what am I going to do with this chapter in order to really settle this cliffhanger I left everyone on?
Mhm.
And then constantly fighting myself to stop myself from starting another fic.
Is it that much of a
Yeah.
problem for you?
Yes, it is a problem that I want to
Okay.
start something, but I look at everything else I have to do, and I'm like, I can't just keep starting fics and not finish the others.
I mean,
I have to do something.
What's stopping you?
What's stopping me is
Don't fucking
sheer.
enable him, Ace. Don't.
Don't
Why?
get him going. Do
Why?
you know how many like hours we spent like sitting talking about this?
There's a reason I blinked and suddenly he's top of the charts. He does too much.
That's
Yeah.
the problem. Is that I do a
Lovingly,
lot.
lovingly.
Yeah.
What if I'm hating,
Um,
huh? No, but seriously, fucking, I'm surprised Swan has time for anything else.
I put a lot of time into it because it's just something I like to do.
Because
But,
I, personally know during the writing process it doesn't feel so grueling, but retrospectively,
Oh, it's exhausting. Like, when I'm handing off my stuff to the betas, I'm like, ugh.
I
Oh,
didn't skip a
God.
week for Wani Kiss, and I still don't know how I did it in less weeks than chapters I had.
Yeah.
Also, not to mention, I don't just write. I also do proofreading for other people's writings, and I do editing for other people's writings as well. And sometimes people will ask me questions when they're cooking
Yeah.
something, and I'm
Mhm.
like, okay, yeah, let's talk about it. And
Yeah.
that's
I do
also
that
a
very
part of it.
lightly.
I've learned to like pace my own stuff because I have hit burnout. Before I was like, oh, I wonder what burnout feels like, and when I hit, I was like, please kill me. It was
Yeah.
really hard, and now it's more on a more realistic pace of like one chapter every 2 weeks. I post, vibe for a week, think about what's going on next. Then okay, this week's gonna be writing and whatnot. I could be back to back to back like I was initially, but 16K like chapters. I know it's gonna get lighter now that we're in like the tail end of Bodhisattva, but God, it's exhausting.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Well,
it just feel exhausting?
Yeah, it's one of those things we've obviously seen what I could hypothetically put out, but I'm just gonna say, don't write 20,000 words in a day. You're a moron.
Hindenburg fucking burning
Yeah,
down.
I've told a lot of people do not do the schedule that Arlock and I adhered to for a while.
Yeah, no. But I have equilibrialized
I'm
on
figuring that out the hard way.
roughly a chapter a week, give or take. But it's one of those things where I'm expressly going, I need time to do other things. So,
Mhm.
I think the most words I've ever done in a day is 7,000. And that
Fair.
was chapter 4 of the rewrite. That was probably more than I should have done, and there was a lot of editing that had to be done because of it.
Mhm.
But
Yep.
yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
The most I've ever done was like somewhere around like 10K, somewhere around that range.
Yeah.
I think I did 10K literally in one day for the original Bodhisattva one shot, and I was like, never again.
I've done 10K a few times just playing her wheels in one day. However, that is said with the knowledge that I also have taken significant breaks in those chapters due to real life. So
Yeah. Because I average 10K per chapter across
I do
all
for
my
most
works.
things.
Yeah. Me and Receiver are actually pretty close in how we lock in on the numbers per chapter, and it's one of those things where at this point I generally have it my writing broken up between like about 2 days. So I'll write like the first half one day, write the second half the day after that, and then do my proof pass and then post it up. And then the rest of the week is basically just me doing literally anything else. So, but yeah, even that is pragmatically rather aggressive compared to what most people realistically can or should do. So
Extremely.
yeah.
I feel like people
I
have a
fully,
problem
fully
with like.
acknowledge I'm just a freak, so it's fine.
I feel like
If it's able to be done, but not everyone can do it, so it's one of those
Yeah,
things
for
you got to
sure.
really gauge yourself.
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like people have a lot of like, or not a lot, but I feel like some people have like a really big issue with like worrying about word count when like it should be the last thing you should worry about.
No, I kind of worried about that to a point until very recently, because I was always be cracking over 10K, and I think I made it clear is that if I'm not at 10K, it feels weird to me. But
If I can get it
now
done in less, I'm fine.
I can
Yeah.
get it. Yeah, it's kind of a running gag that I do kind of. I don't want to say bloat, but in my every eternal quest for reality detail, like kind of like it's not like I'm putting in stuff that doesn't belong there. It's just kind of like I feel like I can do this a lot less.
Hmm.
And
I
someone
Reasonable.
challenged
just
me.
write until it's finished.
Someone challenged me to just write in less than what was it 8K or something like that, and I said I would totally do it. Yeah, I would totally like to try it because beforehand, like if you read my first like 5 chapters in Bodhisattva, with like 5-6K words, until like one day I got like 13,000K chapter, and it just never stopped until like there was one or
Yeah.
two breaks where it was like, okay, this is 8K, okay, this word's like this one's 3K, and they work. Like I've read over them, they work. It's just feels weird.
Yeah. It's something I can't quantify in words, but in my head, when I sit down to write a chapter, because as covered, it's very seat of the pants kind of writing. But in my head, it's one of those things. I can't consider the chapter ended before 7,000 words, not because the number matters, but I think my brain's pre-calibrated for like depth gauging that I know I'm not going to be done before that. And so, because I mean, I try to, and obviously everybody else is going to have different opinions on it, but I try to keep my writing really, really tightly integrated and flowing, and I don't do a lot of prose. And even with that, it's one of those things where hitting the story beats that I want and having all the dialogue and conversations and stuff, it just ends up being usually 8 to 10K. And so I guess it's just one of those things my brain's calibrated the gauge
I
for
remember
knowing
we
that.
made like
That's the
fun
norm.
about it. Like when like the first like a few chapters were less than 10K. I was like, "Ooh, our luck's falling off." Ha, 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 ha.
I'm closer to Arlock than not. It really depends on the, I guess, subject you're writing. So like misconnection, I don't need to do 10K per chapter.
No,
My
definitely
schedule
not.
doesn't permit it. So it's one of those things where it really is just case by case.
Yeah, it is not assisted in any capacity. The Tory game, as tightly as I try and write it, because I'm basically like, I need to fix every character. It's turned into an absolute monster. Because it's
You
like, oh
definitely had
yeah,
a lot to work with.
oh yeah, God, yeah, there was a lot to fill in without even adding bloat, really. Because it's just like this. Cause
I had Ben and Mia. You had like everyone else in the cast.
yeah, that's the funny thing. Is like everybody talks about how like, oh man, like the side characters in Wani got so much less done for them. I'm like, did they though? Did they
Yeah, then you
really?
kind of look at
Truly?
Snoot Game.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh wait, no, you guys just like utterly
Reed
ignored
is
everything about
always
Reed.
like yeah, Reed. All I always think about him, man. It's like, where are you, brother? Like, Jesus
we
Christ.
know he does drugs and he's smart and he has a van and like that's it.
The van.
So, but yeah, it's just like I want to do all the characters justice in a way that fits with the story, and Wani Kiss came with the advantage of because all the other characters are actually fairly concretely defined, and there's a lot less inter-character drama when you're going on the good path. Like obviously, if you're talking E1, then there's a ton of drama between Olivia and the Pains and
I
blah blah blah
need
blah
to
blah.
like
But
really
like,
say something really quickly with regards to Wanna Kiss. I'm so sorry to interrupt, but this is
sure.
very, very important to me.
Call me
And
the
I
slur. I'm
feel,
ready.
and I know some people, have given their praise already, and I know it's been talked about before, but I need to say it from my words. It works so good to the point where I almost prefer that Anon was the original. That's how good that receiver has typed it. It was like it
completely
is
agree.
a serious eye opener. Like Anon should have been in Wani, and
It is
Inko
something that
should have been.
me and Receiver had a laugh about when I started
I
writing
remember seeing
Tori.
that actually between you and the devlog server. You two were sharing the sentiment that like not necessarily that they would be perfect for each other's games. It's the fact that they're so vastly different from one another.
Oh yeah, yeah. It the way Receiver had phrased it is effectively each game is tailored to oppose their protagonist. So when you flip them, they just kind of slide in and notch into place really cleanly.
Right.
Because the challenges are completely malpurposed to
Anon is
the
opinionated enough that he kind of invalidates Inko's sort of waffling on everything, at least
Oh
you know,
yeah,
what
for
is in the
sure, for
game,
sure.
and then the vice versa of Inko kind of shares the same issues with Fang.
Yeah,
Right.
like, and one thing that Receiver did really well with Wani Kiss is the fact that Anon is just as much of a horrific, grubby little 4chan goblin as Olivia is.
I
meant
love when
that
they both realize that. It's so
Yeah.
fucking funny. It's like as soon it was a car. Okay, you asked me to like remember a single moment from Wannakiss. It's the car ride to the arcade. I always,
Common
always,
spoon-eared
always,
long pig. Yeah,
always think
bit
about it, dude.
so
Like,
funny.
wait, you know this thread? And then fucking Anon starts like talk. It's so hilarious.
But yeah, and that's a good example
No,
where
where did I throw my rock?
You have a toy
it's a
rock? You have a pet rock?
it's a really good example though, because the big drama in practice between Inko and Olivia is that Inko doesn't know who he is or what he wants, and Olivia is the exact opposite but doesn't know how to get there because of all her issues. So you have two bumbling idiots that are fairly diametrically opposed in purpose and design that end up meshing well when they fully develop as people, as opposed to Non, who's the exact same bloody type of person as Olivia. So instead of oil and water trying to figure out how to mix the solution, you have water and water. And they just, as soon as they get over there, both of us are being dicks to each other and we don't know why. Which, as I pointed out in my proofreading, basically as soon as the rain scene happened, they're locked in. They can't escape anymore.
Right.
It's like, oh, we're the same kind of moron.
I love
Oh.
you.
Yeah.
No, I
Both
get
gonna
it.
be idiots about it.
I
and be
need
happy.
to reread both.
Pretty
Like,
much.
I need to reread both Tori and Wannakiss as soon as Tori is done.
Well, to cut off Arlock a bit more, because he still had something he was going to say, I actually have en route to me a physical copy of Wannakiss, and as soon as I've proven that it's good, and there's no print errors, that link is going out to a few people first, and then a couple days after that, everyone can start ordering.
That's
fucking
amazing.
better.
Do I have
Also,
the
you did-
money to get that? No. Do I mentally and
It's
morally
pretty
support
cheap.
that?
It's like I think just $30, and it'll probably take like a week or two to get you.
Yeah, about that.
Christmas present.
Yep, Christmas present.
Christmas present.
Hey, Falling, if
I
you
could
set up that
never-
coffee, then I could send you money.
I could never
really
fucking fathom,
do not
like,
know
even
how to
if
do
anything
that.
like
I
that,
think
I could
I'm
never
gonna
fathom
pull
shipping
a
anything out
base
like in that
maneuver
format.
here. I'm gonna pull a base maneuver and say thank you, Arlock. I'm good, but Chief, keep this doing what you do for me already as is.
Nah, I ain't good enough. Shut up.
You give me that money, man. I'm not gonna spend it on what you think I'm gonna spend it on.
Getting money is weird.
Yeah.
It is weird.
Someone paid like 20, like it looked like euros or something. It said CZK.
Someone docks Falling so I can send him a free copy. Let's do that.
No. No,
I
I don't
could
want you to
never
discover
fathom-
I don't want you to discover my embarrassing other hobbies on the side.
Looks at IP address.
I can never fathom like sending out physical copies, like regardless of how anything well like right is received.
I'm curious. I would
I mean, if it's wanted, it's by order. I would definitely not feel okay like printing out several hundred and putting them in a fucking Barnes and Noble, you know?
Well,
would
yeah,
love
but still,
to
like
be
even on
more like
West, it's like, damn.
I
you
think
want that?
Bodhisattva would be better as a mod than an actual book. I don't know.
I disagree.
I think it'd
What
be good
if
as a book.
I think if
What do you
it's a good
do?
enough work that I mean you're putting it in print form. It requires a bit more effort, but if people want it, I mean, I'm not
Yeah,
saying you
exactly.
absolutely should if you don't want to, but any
Well, it's
fit
just,
could
I
work
don't
that
know how
way.
the whole infrastructure of that whole operation works. I mean, I'm not saying I'm opposed to it. It's just the idea, it's because here's the thing. Tory Game and Wanna Kiss are pretty vanilla as is. It catches the eye of like a good majority of the fandom. Bodhisattva entirely exists because no one had done it yet, and I kind of wrote it out of spite because I didn't like how Jake did his fic at first.
What?
Damn.
God,
Drop the fucking
damn.
bombshell there.
No, I mean I don't like how I did my fucking fic either. So don't worry about it.
It's just I wanted to do a sort of
Well, you're not gonna lose money on it if that's what you're worried about.
Yeah,
At
it
least
is.
the site that I used, as long as like if you want to make profit, you got to deal with tax stuff. I'm not doing any profit. The book is exactly as much as it takes to print and ship to you. It's really easy.
Well, I guess we'll have to see where the fic is when it comes to its ultimate conclusion. I know that Arlak has said he'll do a once over like you did Receiver when you were reading through.
Yeah.
And I think it's gonna be interesting. There's like certain bits and whatnot that I still haven't done yet, and I'm very excited to see how it'll end up being in words. I think there's about 7 to 10 chapters, possibly less, because we recently cut out a huge, like to me at least, plot point that I thought was important. But then I talked about it. I was like, yeah, that's kind of stupid,
Not
So,
really necessary. Yeah.
well,
Just
that's why I
streamline.
like. It doesn't need to work. And even then, to the point, the story is very much a fluid thing. It's very changing on the fly. Like literally,
Yep.
I haven't even started writing it yet. I was pretty set on it until like one day. Again, I'm thinking about it in the shower. I was like, what if so and so character had not only just lost so and so emotionally important person to them, but another one?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be funnier?
Man, without giving any details, when you
misery.
messaged me about that, and I was like, "But what if?" And you're like, "Oh."
I
Just
There's
ran
so
with
many
it.
there's so many holy shit, this is a way better idea moments that I've had during my time writing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
You
think
guys
I'd ever
remember
pursue it
when the
as
question was about what you were working on?
Yeah.
This covers it.
I mean,
Bodhisattva, there
Right.
you go.
yeah, and I think receiver. Well, actually, no. Go ahead, receiver.
Oh, I was just gonna say that covers it. Only other things I'm doing is Misconnection. It'll get done eventually. I just need to actually make time, and I'm working on devlog, and that's
He said the
know,
line. He said the line.
I missed the connection. It's
Yep,
over.
there you go.
Thought I was done drinking tonight.
I mean, hey, I got some pretty good scotch.
Is there a drinking game going on?
There's been a drinking game since we're
Okay.
That answers that.
Yep.
Every creator spotlight, there's a drinking game going on.
we
Real.
haven't heard. I guess
Swag.
I'm gonna be the one to mention
Oh.
it because no one's mentioned it yet. How's the piss globe going, Jake?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna fucking die.
The piss globe is out there in piss heaven.
Okay,
Scrag, what are you working on?
What am I working on?
I guess I said Scrag, but go ahead.
Oh. Well, no, Scrag, you go ahead.
Jesus. Anyways, fucking Spanner Wheels, that's in a place right now where I'm fine with the kind of marinating for a bit. I've got the rest of the fic already skeletoned out and ready to go. I'll finish it and write it eventually. Fucking Meteor Game. I've got the next, I'd say, 8 chapters skeleton out. I need to start. I'm gonna be releasing 2 and 3 probably within the next 2 weeks together. And go from there. I think after this, I'm going to be hardline committing myself to trying to get at least 1 chapter out every 2 weeks going forward. Because I'm tired of saying, "All right, I'm here to write," and then going a fucking month-long hiatus.
Please, Gator's so thirsty for content, man. He needs it.
And I'm just going to go with that as long as I can. I might fucking alternate between Spinning Her Wheels and Meteor Game at some point. But I would like to try and focus on the latter more so for now. And after that, I'm working on fucking Pulled Onto Me as a writer.
Oh, cool.
I caught that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Someone just
caught
asked
that.
a very interesting question in chat, and I have to read this out loud. If you guys were to make a My Little Pony fanfic,
Oh,
what would
fucking
be the
jeez.
general?
Fucking
Denied.
cars.
Denied, by the way, already.
And I have a solid answer to that.
All right, so
Oh
Olivia
my
gets isekai'd into. No, it's
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
It is
yeah,
an
yeah.
isekai, though. It is an
No.
I can't say anything about Paul and me, obviously, but I will just say that we've been making progress. We actually had some very nice writing meetings earlier this week. So there is work being done, and I'm excited to see where it goes.
nice.
And I guess I'll hold myself out and say that if anybody wants to fucking discuss having me write shit for them, whether as a fic concept or a commission, you know where to find me. I'll do it.
Yeah, I got a
I
question for you,
have-
Strag. How's Taffy going?
Find out later. Find out soon. If I say anything, fucking, I think Roach will come find me and kill me.
I mean,
So
I do so much for just $2, man.
real, so true.
Speaking of doing things for
$2.
people, receiver.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, I sent you a message in DMs about doing art for you, and you didn't get back to me. Rude.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I feel weird
So
asking for it,
mean.
but I'm also an unoriginal
It
dipshit,
was
so
not
I can't
asked
think.
for. I went to
wanna
you,
see-
you idiot.
I'm curious to see a misconnections
Same
like
difference.
doodle, man. I'm very interested to see how that happens.
I've had
Every
more
once
happen
in
in
a
the story
while-
for that to matter.
Every once
this
in a
was just a
while,
literal
I'll say
misconnection.
something jokingly, like me and Meister will say something jokingly, and then I'll get like a picture out of nowhere. For the last, like I posted earlier, it's like, haha, would it be funny if there was like Olivia and Charlie? And then fucking I get a like message, well, like
Yeah.
11 or like 1 a.m. local time. It's like, haha, fuck you, I made this anyways because you can't stop me. And it's just the drawing that I saw.
No, it was really funny to ambush you with the.
I hate when you do that. Please keep doing it.
It was so funny because Falling sent me the chapter to like get my opinion on before it went live because I don't know. Apparently, my opinion matters on that regard, but whatever.
Oh no, this
And-
is the next
Oh,
3 chapters are very
apparently it
important.
matters. Shut up.
And,
No, it's just these next 3 chapters. That's it.
Yeah. But so he sent it to me, and I was like, cool. And I opened it up, and I just wanted to scroll to the bottom just to kind of see how long it was out of curiosity, as like a random impulse. I scrolled to the bottom, and he put the reference picture from the movie in there, and I was like, oh, I know what this chapter's about. Oh, I bet I know what that scene's about. Hold on. And then I cracked open.
Yeah,
I
couldn't wait
Clip
to share that
Studio.
picture with
I
Meister.
cracked
because
open
I saw
Clip
it.
Studio and I just started drawing, and then I didn't say anything for a bit. So Falling's just like, "Yeah, just whenever you got a moment." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm doing something real quick. I'll read it in a few." And he's like, "Okay, no problem." And then like 10 minutes later, I'm like, "1, I don't apologize. Screw you. This is funny." And then 2, here you go. And it was basically the line art for that picture that I cranked out over like 40 minutes after him dropping the chapter before I even read the chapter. Like,
It ain't fair that you
yeah,
can draw and
have
write.
art,
You need to be
idiot.
nerfed.
If anyone deserves a nerf, it's me.
Oh, it's the Swan like hyperspect into writing. I've got a lot more general skill point distribution. So
Someone told
just a
me
streamer.
that there's gonna be dinosaur Charlie art somewhere, and I'm very curious to see how that happens.
should
It's
be
not even
fun.
just you,
Yeah.
Arlog. Someone else has thrown their hat into that. thing.
Really? That'd be exciting then. That'd be
Yeah,
neat.
I'm very curious to see how they do it because I've never seen their art before. So we'll see how that goes. If
Jake,
it-
Nice.
What?
what are you working on, Bubby?
I'm currently.
I know the answer to that. Nothing.
Jesus.
Ow.
What is
All
up
right.
your ass today, man?
They're gonna like make out
Right.
afterwards. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, it's
Ugh.
great. can't
Anyway,
wait.
I'm working on a commission. I'm grinding out commissions right now. Sawing my face off, working on them. Specifically, one of them is for Schmoopy. Smiles, hi.
Hi. Hello.
The other one is gonna be way more fucking crackheaded. The other one's for our boy Oates. And,
Was the crackhead one involving Ben?
no,
No.
Crackhead one is involving Yujiro Hanma and Mia.
Oh yeah.
Wild.
Wow.
Wild.
I forgot about
Okay,
that.
that's fucking interesting. What?
Yeah, that one will be fun to write.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, dude, no, I need to do that. Hold on, you just reminded me that Mia's in the fucking Half-Life thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's my shindig too. That's another thing I want to work on in the future. But
Yeah,
other
the
than that,
Mia
after
Just
I
Punch Drunk finishing.
grind, yeah, that's after I grind the commissions out. I'm gonna work on Punch Drunk, finally crank out the last few chapters of that, and then I have something else to work on that Schmoopy also did pay me for. Why You Marry That Gator is being resurrected like fucking Frankenstein's monster because he paid me he paid me a princely sum.
Which I
That's not a
bargained up
fucking-
for your benefit.
Yeah, that's not a fucking joke.
I'm gonna like say
750 big smackers for Want to Marry That Gator.
what?
And a sequel.
And a sequel,
Yeah,
yeah.
the sequel, yeah.
Huh.
So, yeah. That's
It's
revive.
crazy to hear this
I
whole
have
plan,
not
and
been
then like,
making the right
okay,
moves.
he's got all these amazing plans, intricate like continuing commissions and so on, and like his own fic. And then at the same time, I know it's like he wants to write a fanfic about Mia from I Want to Hug That Gator in Half-Life with Adrian Shepard, and it's gonna be a ship fic too, mind you. That's actually gonna turn into a fucking slow burn ship fic somehow. I gotta figure out how we're gonna do like the Damien and like Blue Shift one, because that's
It
one
just hit
I
me.
really
Fucking
I don't know.
Shepherd.
Nobody's claimed that. We could just co-op that, I guess.
I want to see like, okay, I'm still
I'll
on
help with
board with the gristled old Damien Half-Life 2 like
Yeah,
thing.
we can Sven co-op that one.
I like that one.
Sven co-op. Oh.
Slurs galore.
I think I am at the end of my candlestick here. I hate to say. I think definitely I am. I'm tired. / I haven't eaten since yesterday. So when I say like when I say I haven't eaten since when I say I haven't eaten yesterday, and let me rephrase this, I haven't had dinner since yesterday. So I'm pretty hungry.
Yeah, that's how dinners work, dude. You get one
I
per
also
day.
haven't eaten, funnily enough.
So I am pretty
Everyone's
hungry.
face maxing.
/ pretty tired, and I think this is a good stopping point for me in general. I want to say thanks to everyone here at the table, first and foremost. You guys are awesome writers. I've read everyone's stuff here practically, or seen something they've made, and you all are way more talented than me. But I'm
I
also
doubt it.
talented in my own
Falling,
way.
I'm gonna stab you.
I am
Real
talented
shit.
in my own way, and everyone's beautiful in God's green earth. But
Wait!
everyone like
Humo, what are you working on?
He's mining right now currently. He's
Yeah,
probably looking for
I'm
diamonds.
working on Minecraft. Well, actually, I got 8 diamonds on me. It's kind of fucking awesome.
Goddamn, he's swimming in that shit.
One day
Wanna
maybe.
hear a secret? I'm also playing Minecraft.
Yeah, I know, Bubby. I'm talking to
Yeah,
you in
but
game.
they don't know that.
I think they could piece it together. Fucking, I don't know. One day maybe I'll finish my fucking Deltarune fic, and then I'll like stealth drop like a fan game demo or something for Snoot and Wani with my own shit. That'll happen eventually. Smiles.
Nice.
But yeah, no. Thanks for everyone in chat for coming along, and thanks for everyone, all my people who showed up and whatever, Bodhisattva, yada yada yada. And thanks again for the invite. Hoped we get to do this another like maybe a few months later. We'll have an actual like the Last Supper length table.
I wonder how many fakes I'll have done by then.
Oh
Make
boy.
a biannual.
Maybe like 2 or 3.
Christmas stream?
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Christmas
Christmas
stream.
stream.
I'll do a
That
Christmas
sounds
stream.
pretty good. Yeah. My recommendations: I want to see Gator Enjoyer, and I want to see Meister. Meister, finish your fucking fix so you can get on here. But yeah,
Yeah.
love
I mean,
everyone here.
if I could manage to get on here, anyone could.
Oh shit, I got
Love-
recommendations too.
Love everyone here. Love everyone. I'll catch the remainder of the VOD probably, but have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, everyone in the chat, and take it easy.
Good night,
Yeah,
1970s Luke
Good
Skywalker.
night.
Have a good night.
Later.
Oh, fuck, I spoke up too late. Whoops.
Yeah, dude, if I could get on here, anybody could. So.
Speaking of people, Bears in chat, you fucking goober. Get the fuck in here. next spotlight soon. DM.
We're booked out for a little bit, but yeah, we can make it work.
Shit.
Yeah, we're booked out.
Damn. I still recommend 2 people who I don't think actually want to be recommended, so it'll be up to them. But the Puppet Man himself, I'm not going to say his name because I don't think he wants it. But aside from him, Zach, the lead of Devlog.
Wait, Zach
He's a
hasn't
little-
been on here?
No,
He's a
want-
shy little
Fuck.
boy. He wants to be reached out first. I hope he doesn't see me doing this.
Hey, I gotta do that. I'm
If
a
he
shy
doesn't
little guy.
know-
What the fuck? This sucks.
Okay, well now I gotta air you out. Now I gotta tell them that you said this.
Oh.
Yeah,
I have.
Good
Well,
talk.
I
have-
can't actually discuss it. I can discuss what's already like public, but he could probably do a bit more. It's at his discretion.
Mhm.
I do have one person we should get on here. A very British man who's very asleep right now. But he's got how many fucking words out right now and how many chapters on his fucking fic? You know exactly who I'm talking about, right?
I don't. I have no idea what's going on.
DM After Dark.
Oh,
Yeah.
Here, just keep your snoot out of
Snoot
it.
out of it.
This
Uh-huh.
motherfucker, I don't know what kind of crackhead energy he has, but it's like another version of me, except more miserable.
He's writing an
5
epic.
million fucking chapters.
But yeah, get him on here. I would love to hear his thought process, other than drugs. Shit.
Jake, did we ever get to me? That question.
I don't know.
No,
Ace,
I don't
what are you
think so.
working
What
on?
are you working on?
You were too busy being mean to me.
You did like bite him in the neck. That was kind of
And
funny.
you two are just gonna beam clash after stream. Let's be real.
Did you tell him that you sent that to me?
More like Ween Clash, am I right?
No, yeah, no, I didn't say. Well, yeah, no, yeah, I did say that actually.
Okay. Well, to a lot of people's dismay, I dropped the Bianca fic I was working on for a good while. Right now I'm working on the Lunar fic, Lunar Reflections, and the Naomi fic, Peachy Promises.
Numer.
You can expect a lot of attention on the Naomi one for the coming weeks/days.
Yeah, that one's got me
Nice.
hyped.
Oh, thank you. It's in the air currently, and so I can say this. I made it public. I want to say like a few weeks back now, maybe even like a whole month. I dropped the Bianca fic to actually work on the actual project. Right now, things are in the air of whether or not I'll continue working on it for reasons that I will not get into. But that's just something in the air. I may or may not work on it, but I was working on it at one point. But just like as a general rule of thumb, it's the Lunara fic and the Naomi fic that I'm working on. You could probably expect chapter 2 for the Naomi thing to come out like this weekend, like either early Sunday or late as hell Sunday. There's no in between for that because I might work on it tonight.
A busy boy.
I was gonna say there's still time for nonstop Naomi November.
Right.
True.
I guess I should announce a couple of things too. What I'm working on, drafting up. They're not going to be on AO3 anytime soon, but I'm working on them. I am working on a Ripley x Samantha fic.
Yummers.
I heard about that.
So that is actually happening. It's a prototype phase right now, but I think it would be a great story to write on how they met and their love story.
Yep.
I can't believe you shipped these 2 married individuals. You sick fuck.
Yeah.
You fucking flipping me.
They're
Yep.
married, so hand holding is acceptable, right?
Yuckers, man. That's just
Oh,
nasty.
and I'm also working
Gross!
on I'm also working on that fic that is the third part of the AHA series, which does not have to do with pregnancy at all. That is
Liar!
happening.
You fucking liar! I don't
Shut the
believe
fuck
you.
up! No, shut the fuck up! It's not. It's not. Trust me. It's not.
Pregnant.
If that's the case, then I'm it's nowhere near like any sort of publishment. But I've been running through a few drafts of an Aaron fic I've been working on for a hot minute.
Oh, that's a good segue into this question. Any of you guys thought about doing a background or mod character fix?
all the time.
I wanted
Like
to do a
every,
Spencer or Judy fic for a long time.
I mean,
every
you already know about Bloodstained Blizzard. Whenever
Oh,
that
yeah, I do.
happens.
It would be funny if I one day do a devlog fanfic, because it won't be canon, but
right. I
It
mean,
feels like I'd probably get around to doing one of those just because it'd be funny.
that's what I mainly aim for whenever I think of ideas to write about, in terms of like the community at least. The background or just like random fan characters that I see, I'm like, I could probably do something with this.
I'm gonna fucking force Roach to like write the Zero route against his
Yeah.
will.
man, I love Zero. I'm so glad they're
Chiro.
so disappointed.
Chiro.
Chiro, I'm so glad they're fuck. I keep saying it wrong. I'm disappointed
Chiro.
they took away her Tims.
So
It's
true.
peak character design.
At this
Yeah,
point, I may as well
It's
say
okay.
No, go ahead.
It's okay. Emily has her Tims in recompense.
True. No, I don't personally have any standing plans to do fix for background characters or anything, but it is something I absolutely love helping other people do in this new card of just sitting there and help theory craft on like what a plot line could end up being with insert blank character doing insert blank thing. It is something that absolutely scratches my brain. So it's just like, oh, you want this? Yeah, I can run with that. We'll start drafting an idea.
So you're not gonna do dev quoted where you throw him down some stairs. Okay.
I mean, only if warranted. Wait, actually, Dev wouldn't be a background character, so that would technically be kosher. All right, Sarah's may still be on the table there then. Yeah, we'll see.
Sick as fuck.
Can't do one character though because it would be derivative, so we have to throw Dev and we'll say
all
Elliot.
three love interests down the. Okay.
Every single one of them.
Theo accidentally body slams Dev and Elliot, and all three go rolling down the stairs. There you go.
Polyamory, just
They're
kidding.
one same comatose stream.
I may as well continue the trend, and I'll put Dorian. I'll make a fanfic with Dorian for every mod.
Yeah.
I'll just do that.
Can I hold you
What
to
are you
that?
gonna choose from devlog?
There you go.
Oh, I don't know. I'll flip a coin.
Yeah.
Actually, no, never mind. You got to play chapter 2. You can't make a choice yet.
Yeah.
I've already
Sure.
made my choice.
I already made my choice.
I know. You haven't fucking whatever.
You haven't even. I'm gonna beat both of you.
Long neck.
Long
Easy.
neck.
Long neck.
Okay,
Long sweep.
that's better than just going immediately with Rebecca.
But
Actually, I don't know. Rebecca.
Elliot's not a
cool.
choice, so otherwise, you know.
If we can stoke the flames of which is best girl, I think that's a success at the end of the day.
I think that's it's really funny to me because Emily was definitely what was front and center when Zach
Like the
started.
first picture, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and then like the second Rebecca showed on scene, everybody it's the guy looking back at the chick walking past me.
Yeah. I think Zach
Front
mentioned
facing
like,
Rebecca, my love.
best girl is whoever the fuck Zach is working art on at the moment.
His actual opinion is Dev is best girl. If
I
anyone
saw that
asks.
too. That's on the Q&A.
I mean, Dev is the only one that eats an entire bowl of cheese, so
I could do that no problem.
yeah, but we don't see any of the other love interests do it, so ergo best girl.
I need a girl who can handle an entire bowl of cheese.
Real.
Hey, go girl, back that shit up, and by that I mean your intestinal tract.
Irritated IBS, so yeah.
That'll be because obviously Becca kind of took the spotlight the second she debuted, but there's still a lot of traction for Emily. I feel bad for Abigail because she's still, from like in passing, hasn't gotten nearly as much attention as the other two.
I don't care. She's best girl. Sorry.
We do not
And that's
care.
a good thing to know. That people still fucking love Abigail, even though she's unfortunately
She is best girl. Sorry. You have any other differing opinions? They're kind of wrong.
Yeah, I'm with Ace on this. Well, not the differing opinions one. I think Abigail's really good.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like from the second chapter demo and stuff, you get already she seems really amusing because like you have somebody that has all the talent yet overbearing parents and stuff like that, but then she just has no base comprehension of, hey, maybe I shouldn't spray random liquids on like people I just met shirts, even if it's nice. And it's like that dynamic is really amusing.
Getting
It's like,
overly
okay, I
excited
can't
about
wait to see.
I read
the
like her
number one
general
thing if you
character.
choose it.
I read her general like character synopsis that it's on there on the one of the top channels, and I immediately knew, yeah, this is my go-to.
Fair, that's fair.
One of the
She
first
seems
things I
a lot
actually
of
wrote was the Reddit post, her submission application to CCC. That's the first thing.
Oh,
I
I
did that was
remember you
published.
mentioning that.
I remember saying
Yeah.
that.
That and I didn't come up with the concept, but I named Mr. Joblinski, which I'm still really happy about.
That's I like that. I like that a whole lot.
I think devlog looks really fucking cool. I'm excited to see where it is, where it goes. Rather,
I'm excited
too.
too.
I'm
Fully
excited.
agreed. Fully agreed.
I'm excited for all three.
Devlog stream tomorrow. Yippee!
My hands.
I'll be watching Humo.
I keep meaning to donate to the Patreon so I can get into the Discord.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for the fan game.
Oh, you could just join the Discord, but yeah, you get more if you donate.
Okay, you just joined. I thought you had to like pay for it to get into it. Like, period.
No, you can
get
join,
a
please.
Perhaps
like,
I am dumb.
special access
Perhaps.
to demos.
Perhaps
You
a little
might
bit.
just be a little bit rotted, mate. It's fine.
You know what that reminded me of?
What?
That reminded me of whenever you try to fucking impersonate Dins.
There you go, Scraggity.
Stalker Spotlight.
Yeah, but Din's like that, so.
Yeah, but it was still mean. That was still pretty mean.
Oh,
What
you're
you
one to
love
talk
it.
about mean.
Yeah.
Real fucking. Real
He's been
classic.
going through it to
I've-
the throat this entire time.
I've rarely been this mean.
I don't know, like something happened and you just decided to
Yeah,
go
tonight,
off.
that's what
I
I'm
have
saying.
done nothing to him.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Huh?
You know exactly what you did.
All right, you're gonna have to fucking do some. You have some splaining to do.
Air him out.
I'm not airing that shit out.
Because there's nothing to air out. He's a fucking fibber.
No, you're fibbing.
Fibonacci sequence?
You're too
Sure
much
so.
of a nerd to know that.
Yeah, I am. What question mark?
Yeah, what is it?
It's like a fucking series of numbers that do a thing.
Right, exactly.
What
So
thing?
this is numbers.
Like
Series
what?
of tubes.
Is it the multiplying one or is it the? I think it's multiplying, right? So it's like
multiplying.
fucking 0 1 0 1 1
Beep, boop,
2
beep.
4 8
Beep,
6.
boop, boop, beep.
No,
Yes.
it's more than that, isn't it? I don't know. It's something like that. I fucking learned about it in school, dog. That's over a decade, like half a decade ago.
You're dumb.
All right.
Damn.
Real.
Anyway,
Owned.
Herm, I'm playing Minecraft and you're not. So who's really winning here?
I'm playing web fishing and you're not.
Oh,
So
true. Real.
who's
I don't know,
really
man. I
winning?
have fucking
Fucking-
dino women on the brain, and I'm fucking brain rotted.
I'm ready on WoW
Speaking of
right
playing
now.
video
Uh,
games,
I guess
I
I'll.
should probably go play more Stalker 2.
Man,
Need to make
I
that
want to
happen.
play more Stalker 2, but Stalker 2 doesn't want me to play it.
I saw the end of last stream.
Oh, the
My
one where
favorite
I
thing
almost
about that
crashed
is that-
out? Or where I did crash out?
No,
The one where you were running from something and then just died, and you just pause it and like, okay, guys, I think that's the end of the stream.
Yeah, that
Hey.
did happen.
Such is life in the zone.
No, I just love like I didn't watch
Kicked
the
out the
stream,
few
but
stalker.
my favorite part was seeing the fucking Stalker 2 pop up like every like 45 minutes.
Well, here's the thing. There's like a fucking memory leak or something, and like at a certain point, my game just did not want to like fucking play anymore, so I had to restart my game.
That was the
Good
funniest
stuff.
part. I even tuned the stream, but I knew this guy was seething every single time I saw that pop up.
I was not at the Grinner table.
You need more RAM, Stalker.
Yeah,
Did
true.
anybody watch the TTT stream last night?
Oh, fucking Christ,
Oh.
yeah.
That was you were into what was it? Sudoku or was it fucking
I was playing Sudoku, yeah.
Yeah, you got into Sudoku like 45 minutes in, dog.
Look, man, sometimes it's not the night, and last night
Here's
was not the
something to
night.
remember me by.
Now I'll finish you.
Oh, boy.
I want to elaborate. Can I elaborate?
Elaborate on what?
The thing I'm writing.
Man, go for it.
Can I,
Yeah,
can I do
man.
that?
Just
It's
go.
the creators table, isn't it?
I'm
Hey,
I'm
does
at
anybody
airhead
else
now.
care?
I certainly don't.
Go for it.
I hate other creators. Now go ahead.
Damn!
Damn,
Opens my
son.
ears.
I'm crying. I'm at the crying table right now.
Waiting for you to say your shit, table?
I'm
Question
at
mark?
the
Yeah,
I'm at
seriously.
the frowner table.
Why? What happened?
Here we go.
Damn good and well.
What'd I do?
Spit your shit, dog!
I'm not. I'm gonna. I'm. See, I
Did
haven't
I
been
say
that
this
well.
thing?
Fine.
Yeah, go for
Right,
it, crickets.
right.
Exactly.
No, but I was just gonna elaborate on like because I didn't really say like what the stuff I was writing about was about. I just kind of said the characters that were centered.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
The Lunara thing is an Inko with Lunara. I won't lie. That one was probably like at least storyboarding it before. Obviously, I got it out. Was um, it's really weird. It was really easy, but like kind of hard. There was parts, specifically near like so them or actually getting them together was rather easy. The hard part was nearing the end of what I had planned to do. In the middle also was like pretty easy. The only hard part was like the final chapters that I had planned out for uh that one. Mainly because like you could infer like a reasonable amount with what we're given from Lunara, at least in like Wani without like throwing Fanon in there. But even then, I had to throw in a little bit of Fanon in there, so expect some of that if you're reading that.
Yeah,
Um,
but both Lunara and Kiara are lean enough that if you're gonna write them as like actual characters, you're gonna add something.
right.
You gotta
from your
take
own thoughts.
liberties.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, there's stuff to wiggle around with there. We don't get a lot of fucking information on them,
Mhm.
so
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there's enough to run with, but there's very little that's concrete. Like the
I mean, that's
I
the fun
tried
part. People
to-
are probably gonna disagree, but like at the end of the day, if you do it well, who cares?
well,
Oh yeah.
like and
I mean, my main philosophy is that like nobody. It's what Falling said earlier that like not everyone's gonna like what you do,
oh yeah,
and
for sure.
I find that more liberating than anything because it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, if you can not worry about it, then it's like okay, cool, just run with it.
Mhm.
But I was gonna say it's one of those things in Noted. I implied a lot
I'm
about
taking a
Mia's
drink.
issues. Oh, sorry. But I implied a lot about Mia's issues, but never gave anything concrete. And there was enough justification there that people were like, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. I like that. Even though I didn't really even add anything. So you can be really, really cagey with any new information, but as long as you imply that it's there, usually people will fill in the blanks. And that gives you a lot of writing flexibility.
Yeah.
So
Another thing
and then you
I
have,
do-
and then you just have like receiver who's just like, nope, full backstory, screw you. It's like,
Mhm.
oh, I don't know, fair enough.
Maybe a bit egotistical. I'm glad with how Ben and Mia turned out in One Kiss.
Yeah, it was really nice. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's two sides of the spectrum for how much to flesh out those characters that didn't really get very much.
Right.
I know
Um,
the thing that I've had to do a flesh out shit recently is that I wanted to include Leo, which was a scrapped Goodbye Volcano Head character, into
Oh,
video
yeah.
game, and so I
Based.
sat down and like I took like the 5 or like 4 things we knew about him, and I wrote an entire
Mhm.
character arc for him that I intend to implement into the fic. So that's been interesting, and I'm curious if people like respond to that once he shows up in the story.
mhm. That actually was leading up to a thing that I've told a lot of people. So at least in terms of the Lunar thing, um, there's been a few people who have come up to me and asked me, uh, "Where's Gator Girl?" Right? So my thing with that, and I might be I'm open to any disagreement with like my thought process with it, but like my main thing is I have an already like existing pairing with what I'm doing, and to include either like in this scenario to include Olivia when so here's the thing. Obviously, Wani exists, and with that, we get like a pretty damn good dive into like the issues and the inner turmoil that Olivia is going through.
Right.
So to try and and with that pretense to try and like contextualize that, and then try to like wrap up her personal plight in a satisfying enough way for me at least, either one of two things happens. Either it either just doesn't hit, or I have to bloat the story like really,
Yeah,
really
I was
bad.
gonna say you're trying to write a Inko Lunara romance, and that also means you get to write an entire second fully fleshed out romance. It's like, oh god.
Right. Like,
Yeah, no
and
need. I see the point there.
yeah,
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 the one fic that is already early days, but in progress of Walking Stripes. That's because the writer for that opted to do E2 to kind of give them a reason to go their separate ways without it being, like gross, nasty breakup, et cetera, et cetera.
right,
So it
right.
feels good, and you don't regret them going their separate ways, so it could be happy endings. But that means that the dude has to write 2 whole separate storylines. And it's like, oof,
Mhm.
that's a lot of work.
Yeah, that's a lot of bloating. See, so here's my thing with that is that like some, and I don't necessarily disagree, but
Hmm.
not to the point where like it eats at me. But some have called it, or not called it, but they've implied that it's a little bit lazy on my part. And to a certain degree, I'm sure. Because I'm sure there is a way I could do it that doesn't absolutely like inflate the story like tenfold. But considering what I already want to do with just these two characters alone, I
Yeah.
feel like it was best for just me to axe her
I
out
feel like the
entirely.
solution would, yeah, just be she gets her shit resolved or never had those issues in the background, which is
Yeah,
just as
because
uninteresting in my
because
opinion.
if Olivia didn't have her life ruined in freshman year, she'd be a successful, happy artist.
Right.
Done. There you go. There's no drama to be.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
So
it's like minor tweak, and then you could just move on with the actual story that you want to write, kind of a
mhm.
thing.
my my solution was just axing her entirely. She don't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, having been levied unoriginal before, and while I see the point, no one can ever give concrete like what that you could do and have it. Yeah, I could see that
Yeah,
working.
someone
It's kind of
like
short sighted.
I've
Yeah.
never I've said before, like early on the stream, that like I don't typically, if ever, like hand my stuff out to be like read by anybody. Um, but I've had a few people just like, I guess, out of their own volition, sling the idea my way because they've heard by like passing that I did that for my explained reasons, and they were telling me like, "Oh, you could have just paired up Olivia with Ben," and I'm like, "Should I have though?"
Yeah,
Which
does that really serve the
it's
narrative? That's my opinion.
and that's the critical thing in the end. Because yes, it is always nice to see everybody's loose threads resolved, but that's how you end up with going from Snoot Game, which is a notionally lean, like God, it was like what 70,000 words,
Right,
turning into 270,000 words to
right.
resolve everybody's issues,
Mhm.
versus I'm not going to worry about that. Nobody freaking cares. It doesn't serve the story. Inca Lunara.
Yeah, I feel. Yeah, I
Which,
was gonna get to that. Like, you should know what to expect when you click on a fic, and the label is Inco Lunar.
yeah,
Because I mean, like, okay, so this is just like stigma. Whenever people see Lunara X like anybody, I start rolling because like I don't want to be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy. A lot of stuff surrounding Lunara is like pretty odd in terms of like fics and stuff like that.
I
how
only know
so?
of the one, Arlock mentioned, Walking Stripes, which is pretty early.
Mhm. There's just a few unsavory ones out there, and because of those, it just kind of had a stigma around any pairing with her.
Oh, are you talking about that one
I mean,
story?
there's that mod, but there's also just a few floating ones that exist on AO3.
Yeah, fair. Because part of what makes the premise that the dude doing Walking Stripes is while it is a whole heck of a lot of workload, dude's putting in the legwork to try and puzzle out making it resolve well for everybody, and that means that Lunara is getting a lot of fleshing out because, as we've covered, she doesn't have a lot.
Right.
So it's like, obviously, it's a lot of fan fill in, but the approach to the writing is, I want this to be a fully fleshed out character, so it's satisfying, which is a perfectly good approach, because otherwise you have like what you said, where it's just like the fanon for Lunara as it exists currently is just like either slightly thick air or some really kind of goon material.
Pornography.
So it's just like, yeah. If you want to do Lunar as a proper character, you kind of have to ignore most of what's there. Outside of the game is your starting point, obviously.
But yeah, that works because like it's like everything is already said and done because you said it was what, like an E2 thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, see with that, like I'm doing it from like the start. So it's
Yeah, Ingo shows up at the school and ends up hooking up with her. Yeah, yeah.
All right. I hate to interrupt, but it is late.
You can't prove that.
It is late. I'm not telling you guys to stop. I'm saying I am going to be leaving.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
No, I need to actually eat something myself, so probably not a bad place to pull the plug on that. It's
I've
only
got
been
time,
4
but I feel like
hours.
we could talk for longer. So maybe back.
Oh yeah,
call it
100%.
around here.
Hey, we've
I just-
already agreed that there might be a Christmas stream, so
You don't have to stop because I'm leaving. I'm just saying I'm leaving.
No, we're stopping
No,
because of
no,
you
Jake, you
specifically.
want us to
idiot.
stop? Okay, I mean, geez.
Hey,
Mr.
fucking
Punch
Jake
Drunk.
hates us.
Hey, shut up.
I mean, we could talk about Fix for fucking hours.
We
but,
could.
You
We
know.
really
oh
could.
yeah, 100%.
Exactly.
Like I said, I need to eat though, because I'm supposed to be a responsible adult and old and whatever. So
Oldie. Old guy.
Anyway,
yeah.
goodbye, everybody.
So
Bye,
Have a good night,
Jake.
Jake.
I love you, babe.
Bye, Jake.
I love you too.
Later.
Sweet dreams, buddy.
So, yep, I will take off too. This has been an absolute blast, and we will definitely have to do it again.
You're
Because it's just fun to yap about writing.
Very true.
True.
It is.
And talk
So-
about dumb shit. So.
Well, also that's. Do you like jellied cranberries?
Dude.
I wanted to reach through my screen and choke him, but
Oh, man.
yeah.
I was gonna stab him so many times if this was a real table. Love you falling if you hear this.
Yeah,
All right. I love you too, buddy.
absolute treat of a person, but God, that is such a funny question.
Falling is fucking Judas at this table.
Yeah, go ahead because I'm about to get started on like the other thing. I don't want to hold
Alright.
you from eating.
Fair enough. So, all right,
Mhm.
I'll talk to you guys later for sure. Next time we do this thing.
Yeah, I'll see you later, Alok.
Have a
Later.
good
Okay,
night,
well.
Arlock.
Yep, have a good one.
I know that I believe Cars still has something he wants to show, but before I go, I do want some closing words.
Mm-hmm.
To everyone in the stream chat, I was reminded, of course, not only because it's the Thanksgiving season, but because of that, wonderful display of the bounty that Humo showed off.
Smash.
During this holiday season, if you ever feel alone or that you're without community, know that at least you have a place like Humo's server. Because for all intents and purposes, it's one of the most open I've ever seen. It's general purpose. You can tell that people care and there's moderation. It's not a complete shit show like some others. And I just want you to know that you have inherent worth. And I am so blessed to have been a part of this and a part of the community in general. So thank you, everyone.
Aw. Nice words.
I like that. Thank you.
Real.
Thank you, Siri. I extend that to the same as everyone else.
Good night, everyone, and I will be watching whatever Cars has.
Sounds
receiver.
good.
And I receiver.
Real.
I'm glad this community exists. We get people
Me
like
too.
Magnum. We get people like Ace. We get people like everybody in here. They make their shit. They continue making their shit. They doubt themselves. We slap them in the face with the fucking,
Positivity.
hey, your shit's not. Yeah, the cock of positivity. There you go.
Unless anybody else wants to take the leave, I was just gonna talk about the other thing that I was working on.
No, go right ahead, bro.
All right.
Peaches.
Yeah. Don't remind me. Peachy promises. So here's the thing. whenever I was storyboarding Peachy Promises, like okay, the funny thing is that like when I think of Lunar Reflections and I think of Peachy Promises, they're like the complete like antithesis of one another in terms of like, hi Smoka,
Hello.
why are you here?
Um, a certain motorcycle-headed man told me I could be in here.
Yeah,
Okay,
mainly to yell at him, but that's fine. You can keep going.
what do you mean yell at him? I don't want to yell at
Real.
him.
He makes me mad.
Oh, I saw. See, I didn't even. I saw it on stream, but I saw him post it in the chat as well.
See, he's an evil creature.
He
I'm
can be
very
nice.
bad.
He's very nice, actually. Anyway,
Liar.
PG Promises, complete antithesis to Lunar Reflections, but only in the sense of like how easy it came to me whenever I actually gave it some thought. Because originally, it was just a passing like, oh, that's an interesting idea. But I feel like with a lot of ideas, it eventually bloomed into something like a lot more to the point where I was like, this is kind of too good to just like not utilize in some capacity. Um, the basic premise is basically, what if two things? What if Naomi never received that letter, and what if Naomi never received that letter, and what if she just became like class president by the time Anon rolls around? And the other change is, what if Anon started his senior year at Volcano High rather than like I think midway, I think it was in senior game originally.
The last 6 months.
Yeah. According to like the American calendar. But yeah, that's the basic premise. And I'm admittedly like obsessed with the idea because it works like almost in the same sense as like Anon and Olivia and Inko and Fang. It works nearly too well. And I have been I thought about the idea for like longer than like or no longer than like 2 days. And I used like the third day following to storyboard I spent the whole day storyboarding, and I realized I was pretty much done by like midnight. I was like, okay, this is a sign that I really cannot not write this. So that's pretty much where we are. If I talked about anything more, I'd probably slip some spoilers, but the basic premise is there, and people are really enjoying it, and I'm glad. Um, Additionally, I was also really surprised that no one had really tackled that idea beforehand. Because it seemed pretty, I don't want to say like simple, but it seems like such an easy solution for a quote unquote problem when people want to write uh Naomi and Anon. Because besides a few that I can think of off the top of my head, a lot of Naomi Anon stuff is like they tend to do really, really weird things with like Fang and like everyone else, and it rubs me off in the wrong way. And doing that, what I'm doing seemed like just a really easy solution to, as opposed to doing all those weird things.
Parasaurs.
True. Only one of them though. The other one can burn. I don't care.
Real.
And it's like that for a lot of different pairings in regards to instead of pairing them with the original girl, you add in someone completely different. You know, how do you handle that? And that's the one thing I think I'm.
Did something happen?
I
Did
don't
something happen?
know.
I'm kind of scared here. I'm like, I just went into the nether and I was very scared because suddenly everything went quiet.
Right, Swan? Uh-oh.
I think Swan's
Oh, no.
dead.
Oh.
Yeah, the glow's got him.
Man,
Did the glows
shit.
actually get him?
Swan's fucking destroyed.
Oh, my internet's back.
Oh, hi.
Okay,
Welcome
hello.
All right.
You scared all
I
of
was trying to
us.
talk. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
go ahead.
What was I saying? Oh, right. I think it was about alternate pairings, right? Alternate pairings. So I feel like it'd be really hard for me to do an alternate pairing correctly without fucking over the main girl. And I know there's a lot of other authors who can do that, that are really good at it. But a lot of the fics that I've seen are just like, yeah, it just fucks them over entirely. But I'm curious to see how, like, if Gator Enjoyer were to do, for example, I mean, he's talked about it where you get Inko and then this other background character like Victoria or Gracie and shit like that. It'd be interesting to see how that would work. Or fuck, I've seen ones where it's like, what was it, Inko and Liz? I don't know. It's just it's baffling, but
I tap
it'd be
Smoker's leg on the
interesting.
other side of the table.
I look at you with my big eyes. Yes.
Yeah, I tap your leg. I wink at you even.
Winks, nudges.
What is going on?
What the fuck is going on in here?
We're at the same table.
That was a good meme, bro.
And Ginny too, that blue hair girl. I forgot what she looked like. I think she was like a tomboy. Anyway, but it'd be interesting to see, just different alternate pairings. I know I can't possibly do it, but everyone else is just like, oh, you only write a non-Fang. Well, I write what I know, so.
I mean, yeah, it comes back to you write what you know.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You don't write the things I want you to write. Cringe! You're a bad author!
I find that, okay, to like get sidetracked real quick, I find it so fucking hilarious that people click what clearly isn't meant for them or what they don't like, and then they still continue to read it, quote unquote, and then continue to bitch about it.
Clockmaker.
You mean cocktaker?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, that fellow.
Fucking cunt.
That guy.
Ooh, wait, should I talk about that, Smoker?
Oh,
Should
would
I
you
talk
like
about
to?
that? I
you
kind of
like
want to. I kind of want to. So
it-
it's not okay. So I'm hard pressed. I'm very hard pressed to just say that like Clockmaker and Questionnaire aren't just the same person. But in my early writing days, when I was a wee young lad, in like my 4th chapter of Blind Bonds, when it was still being worked on, I had Big Q Questionnaire contact me, and it led to him emailing me, and that was when I realized my mistake when I opened up that email. And thank God I used a burner. But I realized it was a mistake when I opened up that email, and there was about like 7 slurs within the introductory. So
Oh, shit.
and the thing is like I got a general gist of what Questionnaire was all about, and then I saw Clockmaker. Actually, hold on, everyone can see the VC chat, right?
Currently, they should be able to, yeah.
Okay, so I gotta show. This is a matter of show, don't tell. Where is it?
I'm glad nobody's wrote any slurs to me about what I've done.
Oh,
let me get started on that right now.
At least like write like a love letter with slurs in it, please.
Ignore everything after the first question mark, or ignore everything before the question mark. But that was under Blind Bonds.
What a creature! Fascinating.
That's a heavy sigh.
Oof.
Yeah. I mean,
make your own fucking pick if you want that shit, dog. Christ.
But he won't. He never will.
No, he's just gonna continue to be a fucking cocksucker and do shit like this. Both of them. Fuck them.
Schmoopy Angie.
Very angy.
I feel the vitriol.
No, I don't need a hug. I need a fucking gun so I can shoot someone.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, to clarify.
Although, in all personal opinion, I mean, he exists. They exist. Whoever, it's just at this point, whatever. I'm still gonna fucking write at the end of the day, no matter what the people on 4chan say or what the people on Snoocord say. I'm here. I'm writing it. Go ahead and make fun of me for the teenage pregnancy bullshit. I don't care. I'm gonna keep writing it.
We appreciate your teenage pregnancy fixation. I promise.
Yeah, well, I have one thing they don't: an actual love life. So
Ooh,
Oof.
kill him.
Ooh, shots fired.
I feel like you'll always get something like that, like those kinds of people whenever you write things. Or
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
of
in
course,
general.
I
yeah.
mentioned it earlier that
They
like,
were all over me last night in the fucking thread. They were going to town.
what'd they do to you, man? What'd you do?
Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, like there's just like a handful of people, mainly one guy, who just fucking loathe that I've made Meteor Game into a fucking
Oh,
anon
it was
fanfic.
that?
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that.
Damn.
like holy shit.
I mean, I thought personally, I like the idea. I thought they were gonna hound like you and Laguchi's ass for simply even just thinking about fucking Goodbye Volcano High. But
It's not even that, which is surprising. Originally, I figured
right,
that'd be the case, but no,
right.
it's
I
that
thought
it's
that'd
a
be the case.
fucking
It's
anon
Anon.
fanfic.
That's odd. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
I think people are
Yeah.
still mad at me about how I took Pirate Princess halfway through. And in my opinion, yeah, I might have dropped the ball slightly on it, but I still tried to make it good. I mean, it still turned out to be one of my better
I
fics.
mean, yeah, it comes back to what I said at the end of the day that like not everyone's gonna like what you do. And
No. Could I have done
I'm
something
saying
better? Yes, but
probably,
it's
but
there.
like yeah, it's done, you know.
I mean,
I
I'm
guess
rewriting Aha as it is, so
I don't think
mhm.
I'll ever rewrite Spinning Her Wheels. There are certainly things I would do differently now if I started now. Mainly, I would probably just scrap the fucking Inko getting a brain injury thing altogether. I
Right.
mentioned this back during my spotlight, but it's like it's a thing that's there now, but it feels like more an obligation just to like stick with what I've already written down, more
Mhm.
than a I want to continue exploring this sort of thing.
yeah, we all have our regrets in writing and what we've done wrong and what
Yeah,
we
God
could have
knows
fixed.
I'd never have the courage to look at like chapter 1 through 4 on fucking Blind Bonds ever again.
I
Yeah,
got
I
no
don't even.
regrets.
I
Not
don't
a
even.
fucking
Regrets.
regrets.
not a
No
regret,
regrets.
but on the topic of like shit we're playing with our fix and stuff. An interesting thing I run into applying on Meteor Game is that I played through Goodbye Volcano High to like figure out how the storyline there goes and all that. And what I generally noted is that there are like two main events which the story leads up to, which is the fucking audition for the Battle of the Bands and then the Battle of the Bands itself. The problem is that there is an unspecified like period of time between the audition and the actual Battle of the Bands. That like the game more or less like skips through the montage. Just this vague like time has progressed sort of jump, and then it's like later and it's about to fucking beat the battle. After talking to a bunch of different people who know more about fucking GVH than I do, became to the realization that the game goes from like September all the way to fucking April of next year in that time skip.
Yeah.
Just this massive fucking void of absolutely nothing. Huge, like an entire semester and a half goes by
Mm.
that just isn't addressed. That I now need to figure out how to fucking write for this fic.
Right.
I played GVH and I didn't fucking clock that.
Like
You clocked one thing, Bubby, and it made you really mad.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Arguably the hardest thing for the Naomi thing would probably be um I'll say right now, my biggest weakness in terms of writing is definitely writing like solid fluff. I'm not really a big like I like fluff, don't get me wrong, but in terms of like putting it on paper, eh,
I can write pretty good fluff, I think.
yeah,
It's
you
what a lot
got
of my fucking green
you
text
got a
does.
couple of us in here who can do that.
I like
yeah, I
writing
know.
fluff.
We got a fucking swan at the table right now. We got a fucking bear in the chat that does it really well.
Yeah, but you
Indeed.
already know my stance on that. I don't like airing my shit out mainly.
Yeah, it's it's weird when people start coming to me and asking me, "Hey, how do you write fluff scenes?" And I'm like, "Okay, well now I have to fucking figure out this process of explaining shit to everyone."
Hmm. I'm pretty sure like if I'd kept Anon like in the middle of the year, it wouldn't be an issue. But there's a lot of like time to fill in stuff, and I definitely plan to do that. I don't find it that much of a hassle. Um, but getting good enough fluff for myself, knowing what I can do, is where the struggle therein lies.
I think fluff is fun to write and can be very nice. I think I struggle
For
with
sure.
being interested in writing is just not safe work scenes in general. I'm just not that goon brain for whatever reason.
I
Be
mean,
glad.
there's a few people in here who have seen the sins I have on my hands.
I wonder what that clearing of the throat was for.
Right.
I wonder.
One of my most recent sins has passed 850 hits.
Yeah.
Brother.
I wonder how that feels, Bubby.
That's great.
Well, it was bound to happen. Let's be honest.
I argued against, actually. You lost me $5.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
Man.
Oh god. I think thinking about time skips in regards to what Scrag was saying, there's a lot going on with Wani in that regard, and that's kind of what I'm struggling with writing IWTR is writing in between that gray space in between the formal and into the future, because there's nothing there except, oh, here's the fucking formal for E4, and then here's this beach scene or whatever for after the formal and whatnot after they graduate, and then here's the epilogue. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're left with like thinking, you know, what's going to happen? You know, how you write that.
Right.
So
Yeah. And I guess I'll get this out of the way for anybody who's interested. While I definitely plan, like always, I always put as much effort as I possibly can into everything I write. And this isn't to say that like it won't hold some, because like the crux of it is how obviously how Anon and Naomi evolved together in such like different circumstances. But I think I mentioned it prior to where like do expect it to be like, well, yes, they will, because I have a really bad issue with a lot of, not a lot, there's only a few, because admittedly I don't really read fics all that often anymore. But there's a thing I've noticed recently where most fics, or oh god, some fics that I've read start Anon and or Inko as like their E4 variants when it's like at the start of the story, and it gets a bit grating because like that's I'm not sure he would have either or character would have been like that at the get-go, but
They ain't had the development yet.
right. And that's not to say that won't exist here, because it definitely will 100%. And I definitely plan to write their characters as well as I can. However, do expect there to be like a lot of I guess I said earlier, just expect some fluff, yeah. Some good old-fashioned fluff with the para.
I think that was the one thing that I was thinking about going into Pirate Princess was, okay, how am I going to do this? Because I was doing an entirely different version of Lucy in that sense. You know, there's no Fang involved in this
Right.
one. It's completely just Lucy.
Mm.
So how do you match a non with that? And so I figured change the origin just a little bit, make him
Right.
a little bit different, change how his relationship was with his parents, and then you get yourself this cute story
Mm.
I think
whatnot. So
I think a thing a lot of people struggle with in general, but when it comes to just writing in general and also fics in this community is that they have trouble writing flawed or just not ideal protagonists. Which can be very troublesome when you're writing someone as generally fucking stupid and problematic as like Anon, for instance. I know when it came to writing Spin Her Wheels, a main thing that I wanted to hammer home and definitely avoid is that I didn't, given that this is still like a budding E2 Olivia, I didn't want to like get rid of her edges or her flaws. She still very much has growth she needs to go through before she's like anywhere close to her E3 or E4 self.
Right. And to line up with what Swan was saying earlier, yeah, these are like, like they're not, well, maybe, probably, definitely, except for Naomi, because her character is vastly different from what it is shown in Snoot Game, since I basically have her before Snoot Game like pretty much even happened. Um, but besides that, like Anon is still relatively the same, but I have a few tweaks with him because I have it set out before as like a base plate that his um his harassment and his bullying is like rather fresh, and this time around he has had less time to dwell on it, and he's starting
Be less
his,
paranoid about it.
not so much as paranoid, but so much more as like the initial antagonism or like the general like pessimism that he seen or that he has in chapter one is natural rather than like a mindset that he forces on himself to like stay hidden. Because obviously in Snoot Game he tries to keep that, he tries to be like the background person, but who was just like rather uncaring. But in this scenario, like it's not necessarily that he's trying to force that, it's just something that comes naturally due to like what's happened to him.
I got a question for you, Ace.
What's up?
Um, have you, and don't answer this if you don't want to.
Okay.
Have you given a thought about what his classes are looking like, since it's not gonna be what should we call it? Interfered with by Naomi, like it is in Snoot,
That's a good
Mm,
fucking question. I mean,
that is a pretty good question.
or is it spoilers? No, you shut the fuck up.
No, I mean I wouldn't consider them spoilers.
Okay.
Or what I'm about to say anyway. Um,
well, obviously you wouldn't have music class.
yeah. Um, and English class is already pre-established. Um, I'd say expect maybe like one class to be different. Other than that, I think it stays relatively the same. Because I
Okay.
mean, like, here's the thing: when it comes to like that whole shindig, obviously, like we know that Naomi fiddled with like the schedule to have Anon and Fang be in the same classes. But like when I think about it now, or like when I thought about it then, um, I could definitely like, and I definitely have it like in the woodworks. Um, but when I think about that, it's the main thing is that like, if anything, if anything, ugh, if nothing else, they share two classes together. I already shared that they share English class together. And you can probably expect him to share a class that he didn't have in the original events of the game later down the road.
Okay.
I just didn't see the, and it's fine, but I didn't see the merit in trying to shift around classes all that much. Besides maybe like
I
changing the
figured if
environment
anything,
of the game.
music. You know.
Right. Like if it was, ooh, okay, so oof. Actually no. Wow, I might have to.
Now we've given him something to think about.
Right, now you have. But no, my original thought process, and it still kind of stays, is that like I didn't see the merit in shifting any of their classes around, mainly because like when I think about it, it would only really change like environment, and maybe I get to write like a new wacky teacher. Um, and that would be pretty fun. But besides that, like saw no merit in doing so. Besides maybe more interaction that Naomi's like predisposed to, like something that is a part of fanon. But besides that, I didn't see any merit in trying to shift anything around.
Alrighty.
I thought about for reasons that will be spoilers, but I'll say this still. I thought about including a choir class, but music kind of falls into that category, so I'll leave that be.
I'm just going real quick to say that it has been like almost 6 hours, and my social media is very much drained. So I'm going to go ahead and shut myself back into the void. Thank you very much for having me here. It was great to be with everybody. The chat was all great. This community is fucking wonderful. Quirks and all. I'm glad to be a part of it in some meager way. Drink water, get some fucking sleep, etc., etc. Hope have me on whenever you want. I'll come be a punching bag for fucking Jake on Sparking Zero for the fucking clicks.
Well, yeah, we've already proved that.
Yeah.
Before you dip out though, real quick, I meant to do this earlier, but I'm kind of a fucking dumbass and I forgot. And Kev pointed it out to me. We didn't have anything lined up for the bounty this week. And he wanted to see if you guys wanted to kind of workshop an idea for what the bounty should be. So
I can think of some shit. I'll gladly DM it to you. Right
Mhm.
now, my brain is fried, so I don't think I can very much like on the ball think of an idea.
Gotcha, big dog. That's all good.
But yeah, catch you next time.
Later,
Later,
man.
Gator.
Bye-bye, Scrag.
Good night, Scrag.
You know, he sounded like that old guy who grabbed the emerald and he aged so fast.
The emerald that makes you old?
The emerald that makes you old?
The emerald that makes you old?
It has something to do with the lattice structure.
Yeah. But you want you just I thought we had another week on this current bounty.
No, the art bounty.
Oh, the art bounty.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Cars has something. in
Oh
there
yeah,
that
no,
you should,
yeah, no. Whenever we're tanking out for the night is when I was gonna do it. Which I don't know
Right.
how much longer you
When-
guys wanted to go for.
When he gets to that, I have something
I
to
don't
say as
know
well,
if
so
I don't know if you got anything else you want to talk about. I
I
mean,
don't know.
I'm happy
So
to
weird.
talk shop as much as you want. So
Well, I feel like I need
Um,
to have shop before I can talk shop, so I can't say Nathan.
I mean, the aspiring writers and artists in the Discord. Got any advice for them? Ace and Swan, the two writers currently here.
like,
for anyone,
smokers
for
right
anyone
there.
who wants to write or who wants to draw. All right. Well, all I can say is just try. You know, if you're really interested in wanting to write and wanting to do art for the community or just whatever, you know, it doesn't hurt to try. You know, if you don't try, you know, why bother? And if you feel like your writing is shitty or your art is shitty, that's why you repeat and why you keep going. You know, you can get better over time by continuing to perfect your craft. I wasn't a perfect writer the moment I started back in June. You know, that was like the first time I've actually done serious writing with AHA. And there were writings before that that I don't talk about. But you know, you can always improve day by day, week by week, as long as you keep going, listen to the criticism you're given, listen to other people's advice, and you know, just keep trying. You know, all you can do is just keep trying.
Ain't gonna get better if you don't start.
Sure.
Right.
Chris fuck. If that's all, I mean, my sentiments stay the same. If you're passionate enough and you want to do it, even for just like the sake of yourself, or especially for the sake of yourself, just get it out there. Even if like the last thing you should think about whenever you do anything, especially in sorts of like art and writing, is to a certain degree, the last thing you should think about is reception. And in regards to reception to how other people will receive it. The first thing that should come to mind whenever you get something out there, or whenever you want to get something out there, should be your own reception to what you're doing. Because your work is only as good as you think it is. And even if you think it's like bad, it can always get better. And I'm of the opinion that you really have to try to make something bad in the same vein that is if you try your hardest to make something good, then it's going to be good. And I think more people have to realize that simply the effort of putting in the elbow grease to sit down and put some words down to write the story that they want to create with the mindset that they have is honestly enough. And if I can get through to even just one person to just say, or to get across the point that you should just do it, regardless of what anybody else says, and just try and get yourself out there, despite how you feel about it. unless you don't want to get out there, which is also fine. But if you want to get it out there, or if you just want to put on paper for even yourself, just do it. Especially if you're passionate about it. Don't ever try to hinder yourself for any like outside factors.
Mm-hmm. And to add on to that, at the end of the day, I know we've all said this time and time again, and everyone else has said it time and again. Write what you know, write for you. If you like it, everything else will fall into place.
Mhm. And I'll reiterate one last time, in the same vein that like not everyone will like it, there will be people who do. And obviously I said before, like don't try and like write for others. First and foremost, the enjoyment should come from you and just the action of actually doing it. Um, but yeah, never try to oh, brain fart, Jesus. What did I even say prior to that? It was so bad.
Well, I'll say one more thing. If you're going to look for criticism, don't get it on 4chan.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't pander. Like what Bear said in the chat, don't pander.
Correct. Do not pander.
Because yeah, that's what I said. Not everyone will like it in the same way that somebody will. And if in terms and this is just like me speaking now. I mean, it was me speaking, but in terms of like how I think about it, if I can have one person resonate with what I'm doing, perfect. Because I mean, that's just even one person being like, "Oh yeah, like I got what you were doing," or "I connected with what you were saying," or slash writing or art, whatever. That means the world. Just to have one person be like, "Yeah, I liked it." That's awesome.
Ooh, hey, we got a question in the chat. I think I saw this earlier. The question reads, have you ever just dropped something you thought would be a core part of your fic?
Maybe during like the process of brainstorming what I was gonna do, but I can't recall any like really big ones. I think the only one I can recall in terms of like, because I didn't consider it, it was just like a funny idea to have, but you just don't act on it. Was whenever I was writing the Naomi thing, I had a generally funny idea to have that like I'd have because there's like a relatively there's enough proof, quote unquote, to say that Stella had a bit of a crush on Anon. Um, and I had a silly little idea where like I'd create like a really stupid love triangle between Stella, Anon, and Naomi in the Naomi thing that I'm doing. But obviously I wasn't gonna act on that because that's just creating drama for the sake of creating drama, and that's like the last thing I want to do for anything I write. Because I don't want to make anything hard on myself.
That's a hard thing to do in regards to writing fics as well, is just creating drama for the sake of drama. You know, everything should have a purpose. Don't just put white noise, or however you describe it, white noise.
Right. Yeah, I feel like, and not a ton of fics, but I feel like some fics I read have this problem of like identifying when downtime should happen.
Mm-hmm. Or, you know, just going full on misery for like this amount of chapters or full on
Right.
fluff for this amount of chapters. There has to be a balance to everything.
Yeah.
You know, you don't just want to put, you know, certain amount of things in a row, because then people are going to start growing a little bit weary of it, or they're just
Mhm.
going to start fucking yawning.
Right.
So I guess that's
What
a part of
about
it too.
what about you, Swarm?
Hmm?
The
Core part of my
question.
fic. Shit. I'm trying to think because I've definitely done that for. Oh, it might have been Pirate Princess. I'm not sure. The core part of the fic. What did I change? No, it wasn't that. It was God damn it. Fucking, this is fucking hard because I don't feel like I've done this. at all because I've technically stayed true to what my fics are about, and I haven't really changed any core sentiments with them unless it's from the cooking sessions and the idea of what's going to happen. Because everything generally stays the same. I think the only thing I may have changed, is going back to what we talked about earlier was after I put out one chapter of Pirate Princess, and I think it was chapter 5, people didn't like how I handled a certain interaction between Nazer and Anan. So, and I look back at it and I'm like, yeah, it's a little bit early to introduce this kind of drama in this early in the scheme of things. So I went back and changed it, and it turned out to be a lot better this way. Because then I could go on later on, not spoiler anything, but the whole interaction between Anan and Nazer comes back later and plays a big part in the story between the two. So, oh right, a major fucking change. Thank you, Bears. Thank you for telling me this. I changed so much in Aha. The original.
Yeah.
Okay, so this isn't just a part of the rewrite. In original Aha, I had a courthouse scene for after Anand's father gets arrested, and I was gonna have this huge courthouse scene, and I did, and it didn't feel right after a while, and even after the fic was done, I'm like, man, I just don't like this, and people were voicing me their complaints about it, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I need to go back and change this. So I ended up nuking the whole courthouse scene idea and switching it up a whole lot of chapters, and went back and rewrote a couple of things. And in doing so, I completely made a new chapter to address something else that was not addressed in the fic. Between Anan and his mom and whatnot, and their relationship. So that is something I did change, was that core idea. Thank you, Bears, for telling me that. So yeah, I did change something.
Yeah, I said it earlier when I was talking about the writing process question, but I typically don't change my mind on things. I tend to keep a pretty strong-headed view of what I want to get across and how I'll do it. Mainly because I'll spend a decent amount of time brainstorming the whole entire plot and the themes behind of why I'm writing what I'm writing. As anybody who has listened to me ramble before can attest to. Yeah, I've never had a moment where I've changed at least something core, maybe at the very least, or at the very most rather, like a tweak to a dialogue here and there, but anything major to the point where I felt like I had to change a really big chunk because of anything really.
Oh, I think that answers the question, doesn't it?
Yeah, dude.
Yes, it does.
Oh, we've been gone for almost 5.5 hours. That's crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
Ugh.
And only 2 remain, Humo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, probably time to go ahead and let her rest. I'll make sure that I ship out a I Survived the Humo Roundtable to both of you. Nice shirt to commemorate the occasion.
Yippee, can we get that roll actually?
No, I was so fucking drunk, but now I'm
running back
completely
to sober.
Yeah.
Oh boy. God damn. All I remember earlier on was you shouting, "I'm feeding my cats!" from far away.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm trying to drunkenly feed my cats, and everyone's like, "Swan,
Swan,
you're
come
supposed
in!
to be talking.
You have a question, Swan? Get over here!" Oh boy.
If there wasn't a drinking, I don't know how you call it, a drinking token or whatever, pick up a swig for every single time Bianca was mentioned, I'll be sorely disappointed.
A drinking game, you mean?
No, there was a lot in relations to me, so.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. You have what, fucking 12 fics in progress? Cool.
Jesus Christ, it's not that
Wow.
much. It's at least 4.
Another chainsaw to the juggling.
Jesus.
Yeah, but anyway, I really enjoyed being on here again, and
But
I
no,
hope we
that's
can do another roundtable in the future because this is probably the most fucking fun thing we've done.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
I won't lie.
This
It's
shit's
pretty good.
this shit's pretty fun.
I don't blame them either. I'm not active on Sneak Club at all. I drop my chapters and I dip.
I mean, I drop nothing. I just say, "Hey guys, I'm gonna put you on an interview. Have fun."
I say nothing. I say hi to Egg for like maybe twice in the same chat, and then I dip, and then I come back 2 weeks later. Hey, another chapter. Go read.
Yeah, I'm only active on the storyboards for the most time, so
Yeah, I don't touch like Snoot
Storyboards
House.
and artboards.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
I don't touch Snoot House or fucking the Wani chat with a
Yeah,
barge pole.
don't go into Snoot House. Oh, it's called Snoot Asylum right now. What the fuck? They changed the name.
I'm bored. I mean,
that's
accurate.
appropriate. Yeah.
Yeah, accurate. But in general, I don't really talk in the general chats. They're kind of a cesspool.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it
kind of
is.
if fucking One Wednesday and Fang Friday opens up. That's better than the other two generals. But
It's whatever.
Oh man, I just walked over to the bounty. Apparently, there was like a cavalcade of submissions after I
Oh
did
yeah.
the initial.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
man, I got some reading to do, huh?
Ooh, and
Shit.
Carl said something special for you. I know he does.
Oh, yeah.
I know, I know.
Well, it depends how long you're gonna do that tonight, but I'll probably just dip for that. So
Yeah, I'll probably wrap it up here, and then I'll just do this. This is like a little sign-off thing by myself. So, if y'all got anything you want to say before we start closing it out here, be my guest.
I guess I'll do the same thing Receiver did. Drink water.
It's time to drink water.
please
Drink water.
take care of yourselves, people.
Take care of yourselves. Eat at least 2 meals a day. Don't be like me. And I hope the rest of you have a wonderful rest of your days.
Yeah.
And happy Thanksgiving.
And Lanny, I didn't say it earlier, but he wants everybody to know that Dawn loves them all Dawn equally. So, you guys get blessed with that as well, I guess.
I want Dawn to hate me, actually.
Well, you could probably manage it. Ask fucking Magnum to draw Dawn smacking over the head with a shovel or something.
That's money I don't have.
Shout out to Magnum and putting up with my 38 fucking taffy commission.
Yeah.
Also, his shit's
Schmoopy.
good.
Schmoopy, can you pay Magnum for my commission?
Can you sponsor his commission?
Yes.
I gotta make some money back, man. First.
Yeah, no shit, motherfucker. You've been throwing bands.
You've wasted, I want to say, a good 2K.
Not wasted.
Oh yeah, my bad. Poor choice of words.
Invested.
There you go.
Invested.
Supported
2K.
the arts.
I'm
Yes,
supporting an artist. I'm making him fucking learn
Apologies,
new
apologies.
poses and fucking how to draw like different stuff. Fucking
Apologies. My apologies.
Yeah, there it is.
Apple cheese.
Apple cheese. Okay. Oh yeah, Iron's yelling at me to not forget everything. I just said I wasn't gonna, you fucker. Leave me alone.
You don't mind if I stick around for that, right, Humo?
If you want to stick around for that. Anybody who wants to drop out, go ahead and feel free, because I'm just going to be yapping here and pulling these up on
I'll
screen.
stick around because I got
It's
something to say when
midnight
the
for
car comes
me,
over.
and I'm fucking ready to pass the hell out.
Yeah, all good, brother.
So, I will say this, people. Thank you for having me on. Thank you for listening to my yapping and my general insanity. And my word of advice to you: don't be me. Don't write 4 fics at once. But as always, try your best.
Yeah, start with working on one at a time,
Right.
Yeah. And also, stay positive. Love you all. Have a great night and a great Thanksgiving.
Same to you, man.
Same to you, man.
Same
Have a
to
good
you.
night.
Hell yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Wow.
Oh.
This table's looking a lot fucking thinner, isn't it?
And
I
one
mean,
yeah.
left.
you can put fucking me and Smoker at the table. I mean, that's
No, you guys get to sit on the guest TV because I don't want to have to fucking bust my ass later to move everything back up there.
okay. Fair enough.
You get the guest cubes.
The guest
The
cube.
cubes.
Oh, y'all were hanging around, right? What'd y'all think? Good round
yeah.
table.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
it was
good.
fucking great, man. Fucking, I didn't come in for the last like hour, but it was fucking great.
It was
Humo, is this where we reveal that we made like bets on like who would take the lead in the conversation?
Oh, that would be crazy style, yeah. Man, fucking. I like how people were talking about like, oh yeah, we should have another one of these. Maybe like biannually,
Christmas.
and then like every 3 months. Christmas, a month
Christmas.
away.
Christmas.
Like, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Shit.
Shit.
Just a
I
week
mean,
away.
I'd be fucking sick as fuck, dog.
I mean, look, I told Jake these ones are just straight up like I get to kick the fuck back. Everybody else gets to talk shop. I'm just sitting here, maybe like throwing a quick little quip in. Like,
You get the fucking Subway Surfers and Minecraft on in the
I
background.
literally been playing Minecraft for like the last hour.
God, motherfucking damn.
I mean, Maguchi knows I whipped up like web fishing halfway through.
I remember seeing that in the fucking chat. Yeah.
Oh my! I fucking saw it. Oh.
There's something else too. Oh yeah, like fucking I passed the fucking Deltarune effect to like Laguchi like in the middle of the goddamn stream. I was like, here you go. You can read that later.
I just saw Ace and fucking launch web fishing on Steam in the middle of the fucking interview. I'm like, oh.
I mean, I don't think he launched that before Jake and Scrag started playing Sparking Zero.
I did not.
Oh god, I had a vague feeling that was gonna happen, so I was like already on the fucking dot with it.
I mean, me and Humo weren't far off. We kind of said that like, and this isn't a slight against them. We were like, yeah, it's probably gonna be Falling Sun and Noguchi are gonna take lead for a bit.
Yeah.
However long that lasts, everyone was pretty mellowed out, I'd say.
Yeah.
All right. Let me go ahead and
For
start
the
getting
record,
these
I've been
things.
here cooking, but now I leave. Okay,
Yeah.
have a good one, receiver.
Goodbye, receiver.
Good night.
Good night, receiver.
All right, let me get the fucking stuff saved so I can more easily
Oh
throw it
boy,
up
yeah, that's
on the screen. I like how everybody like fucking. They were like, "Wait, I need to get my submission in." I'm like, "Fuck, okay, shit." Like
the only sprite left on the table. You can't see it because I'm limited to 2 sprites, but I'm putting my hand on Humo's shoulder.
Yeah.
And not mine.
That's
No,
okay, Smoke.
you're-
I got you.
You're
Alright,
confined in the
thank you.
cube.
You've been cubed, dog.
Ooh, I just about said something, but
Oh yeah.
it would. Is Laney awake right now?
I don't
No.
know. Maybe.
Okay.
Okay, well, he might not. He might be awake, but he might be dead because he just worked like a 5 or like a 4 to 10 shift.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's been like working his ass off like for school and shit. Like this
Yeah.
like at the end of this week, he's gonna be at the fucking Grinner table for sure. But until then, he's at the Wither table.
Right.
I was gonna mention Quixote Cube, but
Thank you.
Kyoto cube.
There was I don't know how many I'm sure most people clocked it in the middle of the fucking stream when I moved car from the fucking shelf
Yo,
in
yeah, I
front of me
saw
so that I may ponder my car.
Uh-huh.
I'm out there having a
the
good
car.
time, you know what I mean?
One more time. I think Kev
Okay.
is in sleep world right now, unless he isn't.
Yeah, he just said some a couple minutes ago.
Well, we'll see. But I wanted to thank him again for the sprites. It is very nice. Thank you a lot.
Yeah, they look sick
And
as fuck.
yeah, and thank Wax as well for helping out with some of the other ones as well.
Oh hey guys, just so that way we have like something to work with. What do you think the next week's bounty should be?
Yeah.
You know
what?
A scenario with your favorite teacher from either game.
Oh, give some teachers some
you're
love.
you're gonna start some weird stuff, man.
I feel like we'd see a lot of
What
Miss
do you mean?
Roberts.
You're gonna start
Okay.
some weird stuff,
yeah.
man.
Can we say that like later?
Yeah.
I don't want to, or like never, preferably.
Shit, man, I was just like assuming like fucking I don't know, fucking Anon
you
walking in
you
on
out of You, out of everybody here, should have known exactly where that is going.
Carl
Listen, okay?
Exiatikin. Holy
No.
shit.
Uh,
I feel like I
Okay,
just gained
what-
insight from fucking Bloodborne, man.
You did.
I'm gonna
you
look out my
fucking did.
window and see if the fucking amygdala is fucking reaching around all of a sudden.
You are. You are.
Looks at my bowl of nuts. Did I just eat a fucking what's it called?
Is this an
Umbilical
aborted
cord?
infant?
Jesus Christ.
you guys are horrible.
Yeah, you can saw.
Listen, he said. Listen, he said Bloodborne. I was just going along with the joke. Man.
Yeah. That's one of those
Yeah.
yes and moments, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The buffer between stream and the live call, I missed exactly whatever caused that.
Bloodborne, don't worry
I
about
have
it.
I have a rather simple one.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it'll work because like I don't know if it's like too specific or not specific, but like constraints or whatnot. Like, what if it was just as simple as something as like draw any character just like in quote unquote fancy clothing,
Maybe like have him go into like a fucking
like
a
ball
ball
wear.
or a formal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So just
Okay,
a
yeah.
character in formal wear. I mean, we can
yeah.
It is the holidays.
Wait, we're talking
Yeah.
about the art bounty? I thought we were talking about the writing bounty.
Nah, alright,
No,
dog.
you were thinking of the writing bounty when you said that?
Damn.
Oh, you demon!
I'm just
He's
gonna
like,
fucking
I've got
mute,
enough
man.
Miss Robertson picture. I need some text, dog.
I need
Exactly.
Listen, all right, listen. Actually, like legit, I was thinking like, oh, fucking Anon and Fang and the gang walking in on Volcano High because it's haunted, and it's just Carl fucking living out of the school.
That's pretty good.
Now, why don't
Like,
you write
Hold
that?
on, did you see that
Go
one
ahead.
news story where a teacher got caught with like 3 mining rigs inside the insulation walls of the school?
Amazing.
What?
Yeah, and he got caught and
Sarge.
like lost it all to the FBI.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I heard
He had
Sarge.
it-
What the fuck?
Yeah,
He had
Sarge
it
is
for,
here.
like,
Hello.
7
Hello,
months.
Sarge.
I had asked in the room if a Sarge can pull up in your stream.
Oh yeah, you can pull up in the street. You gotta understand, I don't have Discord notifications, so I just heard you like
I see.
fucking invade me, and I was like, wait, was that Sarge?
Schmoopy called me a pussy, so I hopped
Oh
in.
yeah,
I
you
didn't call you a pussy.
you
I
had
just
to
said
jump.
do it, pussy.
You called me a pussy.
Hey, Kev,
In a friendly way. Sorry.
look, the 4 cubes, they're filled.
We combined to make. I don't know.
What kind of fucked up
A
amalgam would you
very
make?
Horny
See,
blue
Look at
It's
you.
funny because now my character is like schizo. He's staring at nobody.
It's like every time you're talking, you're looking over your shoulder at them.
No, he's looking at Susie.
I actually do want to pat myself on the back for like.
Wait, no, he's right. I am looking at Susie.
Because they were perfect with almost everything you said.
Yes.
Just
I
not
saw that
entirely
and like I did not know how to take it, so I just chose to ignure it.
He's gonna
The
take your girl.
infinity-
Humo.
that fits the emote perfectly. Even that does.
Man, this
It
was a
should.
good night.
Yeah. It's still ongoing. I mean, we could still fucking sit here and yap.
I think we relegate that to
after.
off stream. Yeah.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
gonna say.
yeah. think
I don't want to
You
hold
should-
people like hostage longer than we already have.
How about you do the rest of the art bounty and then
Yeah,
we can finish it off?
Yeah,
How
about you
let me get to that question mark?
maybe.
Why are you looking at me?
We're still on stream. Can't.
Give it just a little bit, dog. We'll be done soon. All right, so this is where Humo gets to talk for a little bit again. We've got a submission here from our boy Crow, just a dude, you know.
Oh boy.
He happened to snake this one in right as I had stopped like at the beginning of stream, and I was like, I'll have to get to that later. Little did I know, many would be following suit, but that's what it is. It's it's all good. He's got a little Humo guy here with a Inko noted popsicle. Oh man, and the message tied with it. Hey Humo, thanks for bringing out the worst of me. I don't think I did that, Bubby. This server
is.
is.
Show these because you have Minecraft on the screen.
Yeah, you have Minecraft on the screen.
Yeah.
Right
Is it?
now.
What? How is it Minecraft?
Streamering.
It's just your pause Minecraft dog.
Hold up. Let me F11 this. That's.
Oh my god, that Humo is. Oh my fucking god.
How is it showing that? I'm not even doing. I'm doing a display capture. I'm not even. Okay, now I'm confused. Now this is cursed. Huh? There we
Uh-oh.
go.
Can't
True, Brian.
escape the mines.
Uh-oh.
There it is.
I was.
That's great.
I did not understand. I noticed like when I was like clicking
There
off
it
the
is.
game, it would like turn off the TV, which was crazy. Whatever. All right, we're good now. Yeah, little Humo guy here with an Inco noted popsicle in fucking Crow's loving art style.
It's so good.
That's a butter cube.
That is
You're
kind of a butter
devious.
cube.
Butter. Oh, someone
Eating
say
a
butter.
whole stick of butter. So proud.
Stick of butter.
This is
butter.
me when they were talking about their like guilty pleasure food. I'm sitting here eating my
Just a
Inco
stick
noted.
of butter.
This is me when Bianca. I eat stick
Guilty
of butter.
pleasure Pop Tart.
Wet butter.
I'm surprised you didn't bring up the Pop Tart.
No, Pop-Tart. No, because the Totino's is the one that I'm more known for than the Pop-Tart, alright?
Is it
I
though?
disagree.
Well,
I think locally
for eating?
you're known as the Pop Tart demon.
no, like, if you want to
Yes.
say infamous because I cut the fucking Pop-Tart, sure. But, like, when it comes to eating stuff, I talk about eating Totino's all the fucking time.
It's more iconic.
Yeah.
I guess.
Cursed
But-
iconic as the Pop Tart.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. First of all, I'm tired of this cursed stigma when like the Pop Tart thing ain't even that bad.
Yeah, but I've just kind of accepted at this point that everybody's going to give me shit for it, so I'm just like, alright. They point at the cross and I climb on it, you know what I mean?
Could be worse. He
Wonderful.
could be
I'm
me.
just confused about the cereal one. I'm not even angry. I'm just confused.
I just like eating dry cereal, dog. I don't know what to
What's
tell
the
you.
what's
I
okay?
guess.
Wait. What is the cereal one?
I just,
That's what I'm saying.
I eat dry
Depends on
cereal
what
and I
cereal.
drink milk. That's it.
But what
Okay.
type of cereal?
It's like Fruit Loops.
That's not
Okay.
that bad then.
Okay, at least you're not like shredding your mouth with like mini wheats or something.
Oh, I just
You
eat
just eat
Hold
dry
on,
cereal,
hold on.
swallows, and
Dry
then takes a
mini
gulp
wheats.
of milk.
No, dry
Bowie
mini
said
wheats
cutting
are
up my
really
next
good.
Pop Tart in solidarity.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Fucking, I got my fist up in the air for you. But yeah, that's the fucking cereal. Like I don't know. People think that I'm fucking insane for some reason when like Lanny exists, and I'm like I'm just sitting here
Or
trying to
falling.
survive.
Excuse me, what are you saying about my best friend?
Your best friend? Do you want to fight?
Yeah, we can
Listen,
fight.
Smoke, a craft single on does not belong on a fucking s'more dog.
Hey, if it helps, Lassiter is helping Humo become a better kitchen adult. So
Yeah.
I do cook.
Good.
I
Maybe
made
this
also
won't
work.
burn the fucking kitchen.
I made
Humo and Smoker,
Alfredo.
ready your swords. I want a clean, even fight.
okay, hold on.
I
Hold
got
on.
a gun.
I think Cocainer just put something in chat before you were saying anything you've ever done.
I sometimes eat raw rice just to feel the. What the fuck is wrong with you, Cocainer?
Who said
Okay.
that?
Okay,
Who
full
hurt
stop.
you?
Okay, wait.
Oh no!
Full stop.
That's
Full
a
stop.
legit, that's a legit torture method.
Full stop. I do that.
No.
No, you don't. I
Yeah, I do.
promise you do not chew
I'm-
raw rice.
I promise you that I
Man.
do.
I have
I
to ask
promise you
my
that I do.
roommate for the keys before I go to work. That is, I'm gonna tell him that, and he's gonna refuse and tell me to walk.
Okay, so like, I mean, sometimes because I'm a slow eater, sometimes like my rice will kind of dehydrate a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and like there's a little bit of like bite to that. But like, I don't eat
Mhm.
raw rice.
That's bite. That's not
I
like
don't-
half
yeah,
cup
yeah.
of raw rice, man.
Yeah, no,
Hold
but a
on, I
cocainer
just
gets
saw
it. Like
another
it's not.
thing
It's not
in
like a
chat.
whole lot. I'm not like eating like a fistful of raw rice. It's like
A couple,
couple of
grains,
yeah,
just for the mouthfeel.
yeah.
So,
That is
Vin-
still really weird.
Vin, you say you eat the block. Try not to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's covered in plastic. If you've ever boiled it and you wonder why it bubbles for some reason, it's melting off the preservative. Do not eat raw ramen, especially the Maruchan brand. It's like slightly carcinogenic.
Okay, big government, I won't eat my block of ramen.
I won't eat my block of ramen because you told me it's bad.
Don't eat. Hold on, get your microplastic ethically sourced, not Asian.
What, you want some born and raised American plastic in your system?
Am I being moralized at
Yeah.
over fucking ramen?
Can we get on with the submissions, please?
Motherfucker, I'm
Yeah, can
poor.
we
I'm
continue?
eating ramen. Do you think I have a choice in the matter of
Hey,
what I'm
look,
eating it?
this is like kind of recompense for trying to jump my ass about my food takes. Not you, Ace,
No,
of
no.
course.
He was saying don't eat it raw, Sarge. Like straight out of the bag, brick.
Right.
Yes, don't.
He's not fucking faulting you for eating ramen.
Sometimes
just
I
telling
ain't
you,
gotta afford
you're gonna
water, all
hurt
right?
yourself. That's what I'm
Sometimes the
Okay.
water bill goes past.
Okay.
All right.
That's like on the same level as like me drinking water during dinner time to make myself feel full.
Or you
Continuing
drinking
on.
spoiled milk.
Let's
I
see
should
here.
do that. I'm telling you,
Um,
that's the same effect as like getting drunk. I
Hey,
swear.
hey,
Moving
hey,
on.
hey.
Can we continue?
I'm trying. All right, let me start from the beginning with the message. Hey, Humo, thanks for bringing out the worst of me. The server is a very welcoming place that I felt that I could actually be myself for once. Keep doing what you're doing because it's clearly benefiting a lot of people. I would have never thought I'd be interviewed by a YouTuber. I don't know. I mean, I guess by definition. I watched. This place continues to be one of my best motivations, and I hope I can make you sob once Crow Game comes out. With joy and whimsicalness, Crow, just a dude. I look forward to Crow Game.
I look forward to Crow Game.
I just think it's funny. He's blaming you for bringing out the worst in him.
I know.
Yeah.
You got people like Lanny over here who like causes like group tweak out sessions, and I'm just sitting here, dog. I'm living.
Yeah.
I remember the Crow stream.
I remember the
Yeah, I
Crow
remember the
stream.
Crow stream. Hey, Crow,
Solidarity.
dude, love you, but that stream hurt a little bit. That one caused a little psychic damage on both mine and Jake's ends.
Yeah.
Love you, buddy.
Jake came back angry for that
He
one.
was
Holy shit.
he was fuming.
A smart part of me doesn't want to think of how long that would have gone if he didn't.
Okay. I'll save Cars' one for last here. And I'll keep scrolling down for just a second. So next submission we would have is from our boy Lassiter. Let me get that one up on the screen here. Bada bing. That's not it. There we go. Don't know why it kicked over that. Very familiar scene for a lot of people. Very cool too. I do like this a lot. The message tied with it. I tried and failed.
That your PFP. That's actually really clean.
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
honestly. I do need to update it, so because it's no longer a spooky season.
We're like almost a whole month. God damn.
Yeah, I'm holding on to the past so desperately. You see. I tried and failed several times to do some pencil, so I gave up and sulked as usual. But I found myself with some time and a bit of will while I sat listening to stream, and so I slapped this together by stealing some shit and photoshopping some other, as usual, blatant theft and some improvising works. It's a shame it took so long and it's not on time for stream, but better late than never. I don't know for how much longer I'm going to be here, but for those times I did get to hang around, I did have a good time, and for better or worse, I will definitely remember my time here for a long time. Thank you for giving me a chance. I hate pretending to be something I'm not, and here I can be who I am for better or worse, and that means a lot to me. And I know you don't like or trust me that much, but I guess I'm just going to use the quote I usually use. No matter how many fish in the sea, it would be so empty without me. Thanks. P.S. God, please start reading the super chats. I try to! I look, alright. Be gentle to me. Tonight there were like 8 other people yelling in a call.
To Laz.
He wants you to zoom in on the face.
Zoom in on the
Stimming in
face.
Minecraft.
Here we go.
Jamie, can we get an enhance on that?
Jamie, can we enhance this a little bit?
There's a reflection.
What is that in the reflection? Could it be
Can we enhance this?
a dead Lanny?
God, please!
Nah, Laster, we like having you around, bub. You ought to know that
Laster's
by
great.
now. If we didn't like having you around, you wouldn't be around. Like,
yeah,
that you should know that, my dude. I also wouldn't like take the time to like help set up all the cooking streams and like try to cook along with you if I didn't like you. So like, you know, get that shit out of here. You're loved. Keep doing what you're doing,
OGs.
brother.
Gilded fool, no less.
Yeah, gilded fool.
Gilded fools represent.
Lanny also just said okay chuddy to me, so like I'm kind of mad now.
Abduct him right now.
No, I don't. I try not to abduct him anymore.
Hey, Laney. Bugman Gregor.
Did you say Bugman Gregor?
He'll know.
Bug-
He knows what I mean.
I'm gonna inject him with caffeine if he gets in here, just so he has enough energy to be himself.
Yeah.
Adrenaline shot here.
Ever tell you about the time my buddy Keith?
Oh boy.
I ever tell you about the time my buddy Don Quixote?
Thank you, Les. You are appreciated.
Yeah. Thank you for the submission, Les.
All of you are fucking appreciated. What? It's not my fucking stream. I'm gonna shut up.
You can talk.
Buddy, you're here.
I wouldn't have let you in if I was gonna fucking stifle you. What? Question mark?
Yeah, he's
Spit
ripping
your
up our
shit.
passes right as soon as we leave.
Oh yeah, no, they're shredded, but you know, right now you got
My
it.
spine.
Your spine? I wasn't ripping your spine up. What?
I'd shove a rag in his mouth if it wouldn't make him moan.
Oh my god. I'm going to the next submission. Next submission from our boy Bicycle. Speaking with the most feminine Fangs voice known to man. Wrong, but you know, I'll take it. You know, so like you guys are aware that the fucking like Snoot Encore like submissions are open again, right? For auditions. You know, part of me thinks, what if I were though? Like, what if I did? I wouldn't get it, but I think you can see other people's submissions.
Do you know how hard I would laugh if you actually got it?
I would feel kind of bad. I don't know why they would give me Fang.
Funny. It would just be so unbelievably funny.
I do hope Jake's fucking spears though. That'd be epic.
That would be so fucking good.
Yeah, he needs
I
more
can't.
of that Midwest.
I kind of want to submit, but I don't even know what I'd fucking submit for.
Just throw something. There's something out there.
You could do the rooftop scene if you needed to.
Well,
Humo, I regret to inform you I have been requested.
It's all good, Sargy boy. You can go.
You are Benjamin McNutsack.
I
think you can figure out. I think you can figure out who asked that of me.
Dude.
Uh-oh, he's gone quiet.
Fucking just yoink him.
Would it be bad for him to time him out? Would it be
Me?
bad for him to time out Lanny?
Okay.
I mean, no, personally.
Just do it.
Oh no.
Please don't. Please don't. I'm on my hands and knees. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, he's so scared now. He talks his shit, hides in the shadows.
Say you're sorry right now.
I still see your shadow in my room.
That's not sorry! I grab you by your stupid cheese-shaped neck and I throw you back to the Limbus zone.
Oh my god.
God damn it, I hate that
I
guy.
tack a server mute on just to be funny.
Alright, I'm gonna read the message now. So this one, again, from Bicycle. My ass cannot draw that many with my short-ass free time. Kill me. Still, we all love you here, Mr. Big Man. No way I would know a Discord community would change my life like this. Even though the time difference is a bitch, I still like it here. It felt like I had a place in this server. I will continue to emoji react to show that I'm still alive. But thank you for making this little safe haven, a really little now, for us. The Humo gang will only grow stronger. Very true. And hopefully I can keep still hanging around and not get into controversy that will get me killed. Smiles.
Just don't say slurs, and if you say them, do it in private.
Make sure it's really funny when you do.
Yeah, like it has to. Guys, if I'm gonna crash and burn at some point, I want everybody to be able to have like a little chuckle, maybe even a guffaw if we're lucky.
A giggle.
Yeah, a little
It'll
giggle.
be a drunk stream, so I'm sure we'll be laughing until we're all screaming.
How many drunk streams have I had at this point? 3?
3, but I've been here for 2.
I
So
think.
you know what? Lassiter has a perfect point. If you say slurs, blame him.
Oh, true. I can blame him, Lanny, and Jake at this point. I think.
And me.
I guess, yeah.
How many times have you heard me say neighbor?
Honestly, from what I can remember, not many.
Hooray! I'm not nearly racist enough.
Look, anytime I think about bad stuff, I think about the fucking Sven co-op night. All right, like. Lanny and Jake were just going wild. It was bad, man.
Yeah, I remember some of the chats. I was in there.
Like, it started to get to the point where I just heard white noise. Ugh.
White noise? What about black noise?
You guys suck. Thank you very much for your submission, Bicycle. I appreciate it.
I just thought of somebody you could voice that they haven't revealed yet.
Yeah.
Mo.
Oh boy, yeah, that one will get me fucking some stares, I'm sure.
Well, I don't hate your Mo impression. Your Italian impression gives me feelings. Not booey feelings.
Booey?
It gives me Goodbye Volcano High feelings.
Evil!
I just finished Humo stream on that yesterday.
Yeah, you like that one, Bubby?
Yeah, it was a great game, right?
I just felt his mental anguage.
Yeah,
I felt his face twitch at the screen.
The perfectly polished game. Okay, submissions. I'm gonna shut up.
Yep.
Hey, Lanny just insulted you. You need to go apologize to him.
What, Lanny?
That's the whole end of GVH.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let me look here, hold up. I lost my place. Okay, yeah. Next submission here we got is from Wato. Y'all know Wato. You know what Wato did? Hey, Smoka. Look what Wato did.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I thought. Yeah. All right.
Dude.
I'm in it now. I'm back in the game now.
We're so fucking back.
Crack, dude.
Momo, you need
I
to
just
take
did a
your lucky
line.
coin. You need to take your lucky coin and see if this is your new PFP. And this is heads, obviously.
Alright. It's being decided here.
Fear and Hunger coin flip.
If we flip heads, this is the new PFP.
One tooth Humo.
It's tails. Sorry, guys. Not one tooth Humo. I have never lied about a coin flip. I will not be hearing any slander on it right now.
I don't want to believe you. Can you show it on stream?
No, because I'd have to get a fucking webcam hooked up, and I ain't got one hooked
No.
up.
Humo, pull up the Google coin flip.
Yeah.
Stream.
You already got no. You don't get a run back because it wasn't what you wanted. It was a coin flip, bitch.
Because there's no
because we
proof
can't
that it was
confirm that it
tails.
was right.
Can't. No, we cannot.
No, because here's the thing. If I had said it was heads, you guys would have all accepted it then, wouldn't you?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would. Don't lie.
Yeah, I would. But
I am not
there's no
lying
proof.
right now.
So
Best 2
I
out
would
of
just accept
3.
whatever you say with that sultry voice.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, you think about that long and hard.
You think about what you've done, mister.
Smoker, you're gonna end up with one tooth. You keep this shit
that
up.
really long. You already have one tooth. You could end up with one tooth.
All right. There was a message tied to this one, so let me get to that. Okay, finally finished this dumb thing, Lamau. I'm not the best with words, but as I said before, I'm genuinely glad to be a part of this community. I don't think I've been in a community with so many talented people before, where members inspire and care for each other like this. I really think it's something unique. And, of course, at the heart of it all is Mr. Streamer himself, whose channel I first found out about after seeing some Wani clips on Twitter, which then left me curious to see more, and, as it seems to have happened to a lot of people here, I looked it up on YouTube, and one of the first results I got was your streams of the game, along with Bowie's video, lol. And after watching it all, not only did I want to check Snoot Game, but I wanted to actually see more of Mr. Yapper's streams. You are genuinely a talented VA for them's characters you portray, and a pretty cool guy to talk to in chats at streams and the server itself. I look forward to seeing the shenanigans you and the other members do here every day. Had a lot of fun interacting with the people here. Thanks for the opportunity to be here and for being you, Mr. Funny Man. And then a little chat Livia at the end. Gee, I did not think I could yap this much. Well, Watto, thank you. Thank you for the very kind words. Anytime anybody tells me I'm a good VA, it makes me giddy. I start kicking my legs under my desk a little bit.
Mm-hmm. He did a bomb.
Oh, yeah. Hold up. Guys, who am I?
We're in the bottom 3.
That 70 show.
Man. Ugh. I'm starting to feel that it's been 6 hours, man. Whew.
Yeah.
Tanking just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Magnum also commented on that as savior of the one-tooth prophecy.
Oh my god, the read one.
Thank you. Thank you, Magnum.
Yeah.
This is why I love you.
So next we have a submission from Reed.
Oh boy.
And here it is.
Oh.
The only thing tied with this is got Jeb Humo for meme template. So it's a transparent background, so if you want to do something with it, guys, just go to the fucking Art Week 10 and grab it. You can have some fun, I'm sure.
Humo sweep.
Humo sweep. Me win Dino games.
Me when Susie.
Me when Emily. Me when purple messy haired girl.
Yeah.
Liz.
Yeah.
Liz.
Taffy.
Liz is okay.
Liz is alright.
Liz is good. But Taffy's right.
I mean, yeah.
His arms out. Susie sweep.
Susie sweep. Or Churro
Purple
sweep.
girl.
I'll take Churro as well.
Purple girl with hair covering their eyes initially sweep.
Oh yeah, no, that's that takes off some fucking boxes. Done it.
Instant lost.
All right. And then we got a little something from Sargy here. Looks at Sarge across the table, the Grinner table.
Fuck.
You knew this was coming, fucker.
This is a shit post. I don't think you would have.
Well, it's on the screen, idiot. Sorry.
Oh no.
Damn you.
No.
And the
That is
message.
wonderful.
The message with it. I am later than late, but here's an abomination to go with a few words. Humo, thank you for making a space that my wife and I can go sit in some light when the world around us seems so dark. Hey, Sargy.
Yeah, bro.
Love you, bubby.
Love you too, Bubby.
And if Morwin's here, love you too.
Hold up. I don't know if this is gonna come through, but smacks your thing to make the.
Oh, boy, are you doing?
Whoa.
Don't tell Blue, all right?
Oh,
That's a one-time deal.
okay. If I tell Blue, he's gonna yell at me, so I don't want to get yelled at.
He's gonna yell at me.
Does he have the capacity to yell at you?
No.
You want me to be honest?
Yes.
I don't think he does.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I think the most he would do is put his hands on his hips and like frown at me.
Oh, he's one of
We're gonna
those?
have fucking fan art of Blue and going through his Dom arc now.
He's a hands on hip powder.
Have you not heard him go?
That's him. Oh,
Quite the wingspan if he can put a hand on each hip, state line to state line.
oof. Ugh.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that out of the way,
Let's.
I think it's on to the final submission here, which is from Cars. He says, "Save this for last. Read message first." So.
Okay, I do want you to know that he came to me with this idea like less than an hour after I put it up.
Really?
So I forgot what he had put in it.
Mhm.
Have fun with that.
All right.
Yep.
Let's get this going. Now, because Discord said skill issue and forced the file size limit on my ass, Ardiv will be the one posting the video here. Big thanks to him. Hey Humo, it's your boy Cars here. Now, at the moment of this bounty and this message being written, I lack the words to truly describe what I feel about this community as a whole, as it's helped me become a better person and given me a lot of different perspective on things. But I will still try. Humo, I found your channel one day while scrolling on YouTube. It was about a certain gator girl having the strength and courage to stand on her own. I thought, wow, this seems like a cool game. A little did I know the person streaming it would be a really cool guy as well. Watching your streams has been really fun amidst stressful college work. Then you made the Discord. And oh boy, you fuckers have been the very reason I even get out of bed anymore. The reason I look forward to tomorrow, and the reason I laugh like never before. Meeting all the wonderful people on the server has really changed my life in more ways than I can fully describe, at least here. You've changed the lives of various people on here, Humo, just by being yourself, and that's something to be proud of, whether you think so or not. And I know that I piss you off sometimes. I know I may get on some people's nerves at times, but I want everyone, including you, to know that I truly do care for you guys. From the bottom of my heart, I love you guys. Lanny, Sarge, Gato, and Cocainer, who I love like brothers. Morwen like a sister, Smoker like someone I've known for ages, Joe my best friend, and you, Blue, and Iggy, who I look up to for being you. Jake is a... Just kidding, I love you too, Jake. Thank you, Humo. You and everyone else mean much more to me than you'll ever know. That is what you've created, Humo. This is your community, your pride, and will follow you to the ends of the earth. Stand proud, Humo. You're you. Aw. Very heartfelt, Cars.
That's sweet.
And just know that even though I smack you on the fucking nose a lot, it comes from a place of, like, you know, being friendly. Like, I wouldn't do it if I didn't, like, see you as, like, a good buddy, you know what I mean? I mean, like, you know, I look at Lanny and want to time his ass out for a minute every so often as well, so, you know, anytime I'm, like, jumping you, it's never because I'm actually, like, mad or anything with you. Now, I need to download this so I can throw it up on the fucking screen here. The title of the video is Thank You Humanoto. So let me get my downloads folder up.
I've seen it.
You done seen it?
You
I
could
done
full
seen it.
screen this if you wanted to.
Oh, I will.
I have
As-
not
as a
could.
sign off.
You
As a
really
sign
could.
Okay.
I'll save my piece for when it's over.
All right. I won't use it as the sign off because it sounds like we want to have a couple words here at the end, so that will be what we do. All right, I think I've got it good on the screen here. Yep. All right. Sound. I'll tweak the sound if need be. Here we go. That fucking chat, Humo! pause for just a second so I can make sure I read this whole thing. Unfortunately, while I am Mr. Reader, I can't read very fast. I kind of got old man read speed.
Hey Humo, Shuhan here. I just wanted to take a moment to say thank you for making this server like one of the best places I've ever actually been. I've been in a lot of Discord servers, and honestly, yours is the first one I've actually been active in because I found a lot of people that I actually seem to like so far, and watching and listening to your content has been very helpful in my creative thoughts and whatnot. So much so that I'm actually starting to write again. And now I'm looking at 2 stories that have at least 10 chapters in each of them. One of them was just based off of one of your ramblings, off of one of your videos. So I just wanted to say, if I hadn't found your videos, I don't think I would have gotten back into my old love of writing again. So I just wanted to say thanks and keep on at it. You're doing great. Thanks, Mr. Strimmer.
Hey, Humo. I appreciate all your work as well as everyone else's. It's very rare I see a server with so many shitposters, artists, and writers all coming together into one perfect storm. It's a very beautiful thing, and I thank you for it every day.
I want to thank Humo for his years of friendship and camaraderie. Without him, I wouldn't be here today. Alright, I read your script. You gave me my 50, I'll be on my way.
Oh, of course Jeremy would pull some shit like that. Man.
I need you to get me 3 goals.
Oh, skip.
Joe Biden.
You would put this in there, you piece of shit.
Wasn't this the first Sudoku incident?
Fuck this shit!
Okay.
Fucking bad.
It's the one and only triple double G. So he just gunned down Humo. Oh my. Okay. He's gonna be mad about. He's gonna be mad about that one.
You guys almost got me there. I got a little misty-eyed.
Damn, me too. It was about you.
Yeah, real shit.
Yeah, trust us. We heard it.
Ending it with blue and then all the speeches was very nice.
Yeah, when it ended with blue there, I was muted, but I said, "You cheeky fucker."
So funny thing about that is, I asked Cars if I could record my own little thing on there as well,
Mhm.
but life happened and I couldn't get to it.
Want to go ahead and give me
But
that now, then, Bubby?
yeah, Bubby. While I have you while you're still lucid, I guess I could, as brief as I can, because I can get caught up in my own words.
Mhm.
Humo, from the bottom of my heart, I cannot thank you, and I cannot thank everyone in this community enough for being the people that they are. But I want to thank you personally because you were the person that you were the person that built this community from just being the person that you are, being the genuine guy that you are, being the most down to earth person I could possibly ever know. And because of that, you've attracted a bunch of other people that I would 100% undeniably call friends. And I just want you to know that everyone here, yourself especially included, has impacted me in ways that I really can't put into words other than like just saying how grateful I am because words don't really cut it. Um, I have been inspired by so many different people here. I have been encouraged to keep on what I'm doing when I've hit some really, really bad ruts. I've met some amazing people that I would hope to forever know for the rest of my days, honestly. Um, and that 100% includes you. And I don't want you to ever forget that despite, even as a bit, despite the claims that you are just this silly little streamer man who turns on his camera and is sometimes a bit lazy, that at the end of the day, we're all here for you and the community that you've crafted here because it is very special. I've never met a community as tightly knit as this one. I've never met a community that is so welcoming and open with everything. And it's one of the first communities where I've never questioned my place and I've never questioned on whether or not I'll regret it because of what you have here. And of course, I've met a certain someone who I wouldn't trade for the world,
Mhm.
and I've met many friends who I also wouldn't trade the world for. And so, my final message to you was to just keep on doing what you're doing, and I value you as a friend.
Thanks, Bubby.
See,
I
now
appreciate
I want to
that.
point out, it was less than an hour after I posted the bounty when he asked me what I wanted to say. I didn't realize how sentimental it would get so fast.
Yeah, you wanna do you wanna like throw one out there too since we got you?
I put what I said in my post that you've already read.
Mhm.
But I do owe quite a lot of my mental health, like being restored to being here. It's way more. I have more gratitude than I can actually say in words. I mean, hopefully I'll get a new mic so you can hear my words. My God, Black Friday's coming, guys.
Yeah. Thank God, right? I
Cyber
can't wait to
Monday.
start spending all my fucking money.
Yeah, that too. But just in general, I mean it when I say it. I love you guys. It's nice.
I love you too, Kev.
I love you too, Kev.
You buddy.
I love everyone.
Yeah.
Including you, dear watchers. Join the Discord.
Join the Discord. Get nothing.
No, you get happiness.
Except no,
Smile.
intense emotional tripping.
And emotes.
And yeah, any emotes. Humo, if I could just one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mango wanted me to have a little add-on. He was
Mhm.
busy around the time Cars' thing came up.
Mhm.
All right. Hey, dude. Life was just a little busy for me around time Cars texted me, make the whole thing we made. I just wanted to say thank you for making such a fucking awesome server, dude. A server that made my life better, that much better. That made me laugh, cry, and scream like a little bitch all the time. If it weren't for you, your awesome ass streams, and this empire of autism you made, we wouldn't be able to ever meet each other. Or most importantly, you. Love from your least favorite Jersey boy, Mango. P.S. I want to give you a big, sweaty, shirtless hug in the most heterosexual way possible.
Of course, you know. It's a good old wrestling hug, you know what I mean?
Right.
I love you
He
too,
didn't say
Mango.
homo. I put that on the phone.
I figured that was the case. Ugh. I may not remember much about fucking last drunk time up to a certain point, but I do think I said it there too, Mango. You're a cool guy, dog. It's good having you around.
Mango got his flowers.
All right. Any of you want to say anything else before I give like a quick sign off here?
Let's get the
You know,
fuck out of here.
I might have already put up a piece, but and you know me, I'm not too great with the actually talking portions when it comes to what's going on with me. But I don't think I can truly express how I appreciate what you've put out here. And that's, you know, I was going through a little bit of tough time before I found the server. I was starting to get short with all my creative endeavors, you know, as schizophrenic as they may be with all the attention of a squirrel. And you know, I was just being glum and just bitchy and just miserable to be around. And then I just happened to find the Wani stuff. And then I found you, and it was the piss stream that I queued in for. I remember the piss stream specifically being what queued me in, and just like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna join this guy. I want to subscribe to this guy. This
guy's
fucking
psychotic.
awesome. This guy's fucking stupid. I love it. And then I joined the server, and well, I thought it was going to be another one of those servers, like, oh, a YouTuber server. I'll hop in here and not talk to anybody ever. I'm never going to even post. I'm just here in spirit. Which, to all you lurkers in the server, we love you just the same.
We love our lurkers.
Don't ever be afraid to join in the fucking VC. No one's going to treat you like shit, and if anyone does, tell me. I will fucking slap some nuts and asses.
We have a very dedicated mod team.
Yes. It's called I Sit in the Server, and if anyone acts up, I call them gay and retarded.
And a little bit
Because
of nut
they are.
smacking if it's needed.
Well, only one of them walked away with pop nuts. We know who that was. But ultimately, what I'm trying to get with this, thank you. It doesn't seem like you do much. It doesn't seem like you do anything. Fuck. I sit there in the calls, everyone fucking talks about me. What do you think how do you think it appears from my end? Yeah? Fair?
Yeah.
So if I don't get to do it and you give me shit for it, how is this going to look on your end, bitch?
Yeah, I've already been told I'm not allowed to self-deprecate anymore, so, you know.
Certain Kentucky boy?
Perhaps.
You never,
Kentucky kitty
I mean,
boy?
You never claimed to be not hypocritical, so.
I'm getting too goofy, but thank you for being you, for opening up this space, and for giving me, and more importantly, her, a place where we can just talk and meet people and just relax. Just not think about everything constantly. Thank you.
I'm glad this has been that place for you too, Bubby. I love you guys.
Bitch.
Love you,
okay, yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Gonna leave off on a two-sappy note for there.
Yeah, I gotta sprinkle a little bit of something on top while you're wiping away the tears a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, listen,
You know how- you know how
you
I
asked
had a-
Morwen. That's my love language, right?
No, yeah, I get you, Bubby. I get you.
I had to. Oh, I had
If
to
it
lock
don't
him in
hurt
my
to
head.
say I didn't love enough.
I had to grab my arm. I had to grab my armrest a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have a few words?
No. Moving on.
Yeah. Shut up.
Sorry.
Of course you can have a few words, Smoka.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Sorry. Take a second. Take a second.
I was in a very, very bad spot before I found you. So, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Bubby.
You're welcome.
I'd pull you into a big hug right now if I could. Give you a little pat on the back.
Mm-hmm.
A good person to hang around, Smoka. I like hopping in calls with you.
Yeah,
Even when you tell me that you can run Stalker 2 and I can't.
I don't think I'll ever stop doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like a fucking DM and you're like, oh hey, look how good Stalker's performing for me. Look, I can see all these pixels. And then I'm gonna sit there and grip my fucking chair angrily and start grinding my teeth.
Yeah,
You're probably one of you're probably one of the best people I've met in a very long time.
I don't think I would have been able to meet you if I didn't take that leap and hop into the Discord because of how I felt when you played Wani.
Yeah.
That was it for me when
I
saw Huma's reaction to Wani, and I was like, I should probably get in there.
It's over. You're locked in now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And I was just a Discord lurker, enjoying everything y'all were saying until cars didn't know the difference between a fetish and a kink. That's what it all went down to.
So
Only takes one thing.
Unfortunately, I do need to go. The Hey Yahoyas are calling me for work.
Yep.
So
yep.
Godspeed,
I
Sargy.
will. So long, gentlemen. I love each and every one of you. Some of you more than others. You know who you are. Don't turn around. I'll tase you in the back of the neck.
Okay.
I'm there. I'm there right now. You can feel me.
He's gone.
Oh fuck. I'll go get more sappy. This end stream, please.
Well, real quick, Schmoopy, you got anything you want to say? Everybody else has said something.
I mean, fuck, I don't know what else to say, dog. Shit's been said. I can't fucking say anything. It's just gonna get even more fucking sappy, but I'll fucking say it anyways. Thank you. Thanks for making this whole thing. Thanks for fucking making the Discord. Thanks for fucking being there to fucking entertain me on the fucking time I decided to go through YouTube and see a dude playing a game about a fucking gator girl, and I was like, holy fuck, I played this game. Let's see what this dude's doing. And I see fucking E3, and I'm like, holy shit, he's just like me for real. So, thanks.
You're welcome,
Fucking
buddy.
love all of you. Fucking want all of you to fucking succeed and shit.
Real as fuck.
Gosh. Yeah, fucking do good by yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fucking give up on your shit. No matter what the fuck you do. Unless it's illegal, maybe don't do that. But I love you all. Fuck it.
Same
It's
to you, man.
Yeah. I love you too.
Well said.
I love you, Shmoop. Buddy, I rarely talk to you, but I do recognize your presence here. I do appreciate I do appreciate having you around whenever you are.
I love the viewer count went up during this love session.
They were like, wait, they're getting sappy in there. I must enter.
Oh my god, I gotta
Oh god,
clip
it's
Humo
E4.
crying. No way.
It's E4 stream.
E4 stream, guys.
This is truly our E4. All
What
right.
if
Oh,
the
yeah.
E4
He
was a
could have
friend
cocked
on
his
the
gun
way?
and made it E1.
What if the E4 was the friends we made along the way?
What were you saying, Kev?
I said if Humo was ever having a down day, I'm just linking him this video.
I'm gonna keep this one on my desktop, dog. That way I can just click it easy peasy.
Just ignore my section.
All right.
Unless you need to be told you're a cold ass honky.
Oh, maybe I do need to hear that every now and again. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of inspiration.
Sure.
But yeah, I mean, we're about 6.5 hours in. I think we've said what we need to say. Everybody, be you in here, be you in the chat, be you lurking or otherwise, be you watching the VOD. If you participate in this community, know that I appreciate you immensely. And I hope that we can keep this going for as long as I can. You know, until I like fall over dead, I guess. Or maybe like I lose both of my arms and legs. But I think even then I'd still figure out a way to keep streaming. I mean, I still got my mouth right, so I can yap.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. Cars, thank you very much for putting this video together. It means a lot. Coordinating this type of thing. I know it takes time and it takes a lot of effort, and I appreciate the hell out of you for going the mile for it. So, with that said, everybody in chat, be you lurking or otherwise, hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening. I'll catch you tomorrow for some devlog with Jaker. Until then, take care.